Hello, hello. I have returned, and today I'm going to start with playing some Mr. Puddles, the clown. I don't remember the last time we played him, so we'll just hop right into it. Hope for the best. It always takes me a few rounds before I start actually hitting some bottles. Let's see, this time is the same as the usual. We got overcharged, nowhere to hide, Discord, and save the best. Doing some deadlock recently, just to say we're doing a different D. We'll go with that. Empty lobby. It's the last day for the winter event. We're gonna go back to the usual normal sea of Dead by Daylight after tonight. We got Rebecca, Victoria, Lori, and Jane. Tulita, Crow, Surfer, and I'm in, and you're the. It's a mystery. I don't even know. They've been the pineapple pizza guy, so this is unnatural. Everything about this Rebecca's unnatural. Keep this going. Increase duration of invigoration. So we want to use our haste, so we can actually say we're trying to use an add-on that we happen to be loaded up with. Fearmonger still isn't T3 on Clown. Well, this is part of your problem, Mr. Puddles. We'll chase that one when we get back into that blood web. My fluffiness. There's a lot of bloody party streamers. I wonder if they are a Swift. What a mystery. Likely at least 3 of them are. Unless they all just magically decided now is the time to use BP items without any events going on. Not even on their survivor side. It's possible, but probable not so much. Killer bunny! No, not the killer bunny. The killer elephant. It's the clown. My killer bunny is Legion. My bunny is pink. My elephant is purple. Silly fella. Oh. See? Elephants. Underneath you can't even see the clown makeup still on. Thanks, Doggo, for ruining that. I'll never forget. Ormond! Speaking of the last day of the winter event. We've got this. So far, so nice and clean. Of course, the Rebecca I was saying is unnatural is the obsession. Hard to forget. My whole spiel about their name being... Their alternate name being the pineapple pizza guy. And how I feel about pineapple pizza. Not good. Not good. Jane. The about face. Just tried. It's hard to miss a Jane booty going out of that vault. Should have touched the generator a little bit. I think it was just her. Could be wrong. We are running the deadlock now, so things like 2 touching. Not quite the same energy. I do have a bottle I probably could use, but you know, she's gonna be like that. Like this. 2 liter. Makes more sense when I see the capitalization. Let's put you on this corner. Deadlock is over on that corner there, so that's gonna be their next up generator. Next highest. Granted, they just started, so there could be another one, but that's looking like probable duo energy. Something. Finished pretty fast though. Absolutely sure. Yeah. I do have nowhere to hide. Could have kicked that, but Vittorio will work for me. That outfit with his normal hair nicer than his what is it, bandana thing? I don't like that Vittorio hairstyle. This man just can't catch a break with those. Working for us. Hey now. Hey, how's it going? Have some fun with Clown. Thank you, thank you. Rap scrub. Let's go. Let's go. Put you here. Here's your friend. I don't know. I just see them turn that corner. Let's do that for our surfer. way out of your element if you're a surfer, fella. This is not the place for you. Janko up top. We had Lori hanging out right there, coming right back. Are you? Left a bottle. Could have left a bottle. Oh, hi. Right back to that Jen. Hope to, but not so much. Crowy Crow. This is on Kill Shack, I think. It kind of looks like maybe. Who knows? I'm already going this way. Not gonna be fussy. No, Jane is around as well. There she is. She got some heals from somebody who unhooked her. This one's a little uncertain what she's up to. She's got new player energy. Has not played a long time and forgot how it rolled. You know, that big sort of thing. We unhooked Lori. They're gonna go right back to main because that just sounds like a thing one would do. Traffic jam. A lot of traffic jam. Break this pallet out. No more god pallet for them, and then no more interest in Rebecca for me. I'm gonna let Jane go for the moment, knowing that there's a good chance these two are up to no good. And Sinner? No, they're not. Leaving main alone. Well, consider yourself lucky, gals. I drop chase. Lori's over there. And Lori, still injured. Really wanted the gen, huh? There she is. Hanging around that rock. Could have done the invigorate. Instead we wanted to use that because we are running an add-on for it. Still not doing it. I do favor the purple. Pink. Whatever it is. What color? Wants to save the day. He's gonna have to come right up on me if he wants to do that. That's a no-go like that way. Around, kind of crab walk it a little bit in case he's feeling a little brave. They've done 2 gens now. I'll throw the haste just because then I can say I did it. I take a little hitch in my step, kind of partially negates that I did what I did, but you know, we'll just pretend that it happened. Deadlock again to that left side where we had it before. I just haven't returned to that situation, I guess. Leave that on there if he really wants to go ahead and cruise around. Weird, I don't hear them coughing. I'm sure I hit it, right? Right. Near me. Okay, a little swipe here. That's my 8th stack of save the best. This side. We're gonna have that 4th person on that corner. Just gonna. Nah. Okay, everybody's out here. They're not on that one that got deadlock after all. Just they weren't on anything. You get all the way around here. I swear you were going the other way. It's being kind of sneaky, but it ends up being more helping me out a bit there. Becca, no. Not this right now. Missed the overcharge and. It is in the kill shack. I'm trusting my eyes the first time we looked. For you, Mr. Surfer. That obsession, though, still trying some stuff and things around me. It is her. Yeah, definitely her. Oh, wait, what? I see motion over here. He's seeing ghosts. Common occurrence. Who coming? More on it, but we're going back this side anyway. Back, god dang you, need to reload. She's pretty aware by now that I'm not interested in hitting her, right? Why am I chasing her so much? Just to get her, drive her off. I could always change my mind. You never know. Okay. Still have to do 3 more generators so they want out of here alive. That's a bit of work cut out for them. How's it looking? How's it looking? Ah. There is some activity here. So I'm like, okay, do I see the culprit? Not here. too much time. Keep on moving. Keep it moving. Keep it grooving. Oh, hi. Let's see you. What are you up to? Put enough arm strength into it to actually get the timing right this time. Nice. That's more like it. That's more like it. Not have the aura read while I'm inhaling stuff and things. Bummer that. Otherwise, I'd probably know where our Vittorio went. Lost track of him. Oops. I can't change this while I'm holding my bottle. Oh, hi. Jane. Did you go into this? Go around. She's a deceptive gal. She's a deceptive gal. How did I not see that with my own eyes? You would think. I think I'd be able to. I'll still be tired. That's my excuse. Likely story. Rebecca again. Am I gonna have to hit you? I just have to do it. Just be like, yeah, you know, I might. Okay, I'll get a pallet out of you, sure. I'm not gonna stick with it. I'm not gonna stick with it. Let's see who's around this. Snowmen. Very suspicious. Rebecca things. This go. Wow. Where have you been? One of you. One. Vittorio. Go in there now. You still do it anyway? Nah. Went the alternate route. I'm gonna miss you, Christmas trees. I did avoid hitting the Rebecca. I got really close to thinking that maybe I'll do it. Nah, I didn't. No, now is not the time. This is not the time. We got our deadlock on the other corner. They finally do the one that keeps deadlocking, or is it? Who knows? Maybe one more now. Who knows? Working their little fingers off. Vittorio. Put this ahead. Set the deadlock. How much progress was on that? Not much. Hello, while I'm chilling. Somebody up to no good here. There's our Rebecca. Either of the other ladies. They regen themselves. I'm not that far up in the slowdown category, but it's something. I guess Deadlock did his job. These guys are pretty determined to do the stuff and the things. This is Jane. On that. Check the generator yet. She's doing her diversion type deception. Many the perks. Even among the survivors. Let's go with this. We have 2 Lita. Right there. We're gonna go back out this way. A good old kick before I check these. Get their girl down. I don't mind. I don't mind it. Nice and quiet over here by the looks of it. Haste. And a good supply. Now, what are we up to between the 3 of you? I think there'll be a little bit more going on. Go around this side. I thought I saw motion, but it's not the first time this match that I have just been seeing things. Heck, motion too much. A little thing out of the corner of my eye. It's trouble. It's trouble. Legion, though. It's a sad, sad time. Why did you do this to yourself? Oh, hi. Lori. Not the strongest spot for anti-loop. Here, though. Not against the tree, you fool. She knows that if I chase her, she got time for her friends to do the generators. I did say I was feeling kind of lazy today, so I might just chase because somebody to chase. Fuck it. Still in motion, didn't drop the pallet when she could have. Interesting choice, you. Start a little early. Hello there, GXD. What are you up to today? Here for Lori will do. More, open the door. Haste. That's the way to use it. Still counts though. Open the door, open the door. Rebecca running into me like this. I'm the end and you're the... Yo, good for you. They do exist. I'm gonna kick the other generators. I really want to get rid of all of my, say the best, up from my 2-hour nap. I know the feeling. I'm clean of the 2-hour cat nap recently. When I say that, I mean, I've been really fucking tired. No, Jane, no. Give me back my... Did she actually go in it this time? No. Just trying to really tight. That was pretty good. Oh, it was decent. How are you today? Doing well, doing well. I actually got more sleep than 2 hours. Say I'm proud of myself, but someone insisted. Oh, you won't play with me anymore. They probably would have if I stuck with it, but fortunately, I was told to go to bed. I listened. It's 3 gen though. 4 gals. There's only 2 of them left. It's not like they're going to have an easy time. Wouldn't be bad for them to get a healing reset somewhere else. So it's not like I'm gonna leave this area much. Now Ormond's very old school. And that's what they're up to over there. We actually choose a locker this time. Doubt it. Aha. A little bit of something. Just don't know where it went. There's always a chance. I was gonna say. Snowman looking kind of right. Put her up here, and then Rebecca. Save the best for last. Out there. 6 is as good as that save the best is gonna be for our final interactions. Waiting main for the old hatch. Didn't hear it. More haste. Don't see anything there. Game hatch point. Good job, clown. One of our first games when I switched killers and online have been a little murky. This one, not so much. Quite alright. Did you find it, girl? Are you working on a generator for who knows what reason? See the markings around the world. Did she just kind of forget that it's time for the hatch? I'm not sure what she's up to. Instead of chasing her, I'll just keep looking for the hatch. She's ahead of me here anyway. Doing something. Too hard to see. It's too snowy. Over here. There she is. Well, we already checked over there, didn't we? Didn't we? And she's just kind of, you know, a little bit out of luck here. She won't find what she's looking for, and I'm getting closer. Just keep running. Just keep running. There she is. Don't have any increased speed on the reload. It must be getting warmer. We haven't looked out this way. We looked at a lot of other places. That pallet. Go back? Nope, not going back. Let me pick it. Pick it faster. What's your plan now? Since you came close, I would suspect you've been almost full circle around the map. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Missed my haste opportunity. She's not in there this time. I wanted to do it anyway, alright? My frustration with them still being here. Almost over. We're almost free of excessive Ormond. That's more like it. Some of that speech. Got it. Like the last possible place it could have been was where we checked. Well, that's all good. Our unnatural Rebecca gets away. Her and her pineapple pizza. And those were the builds. Top 3 were the BP and Lori rocking the escape cake. I guess that's as good as it got for her. That was an experience. Jane in particular. Sometimes I didn't know what she was thinking. She just wasn't. Now I need more BP items. We're gonna save the cutting off of the fingers for now. Seeing the clown underneath just cracks me up. Fangman, Yui, Dwight, Fangman. And then there's me. We'll keep what we have. I didn't get really strong value out of the Invigorate extension. Somebody named Infamous. Maybe. Watch the alpha. 6 years minimum. Probably not wrong. Minimum. Washing things is for rabbits. For Legion. No, they don't watch it either. No mascot washing in Dead by Daylight. Laundry is not a thing. Entity just doesn't provide those facilities. Shit out of luck. Any other mascot costumes in DBD other than Clown and Legion? Not that we can wear. I still want a survivor that wears a mascot costume. That would be pretty funny. Like every other game you can buy cosmetics for somewhere that ends up being an option. Not DBD. Maybe the mobile game. I want to say there's a good chance. I don't play it. As much as people shit on the old mobile game monetization, I wouldn't mind if we did a little bit more in this game for cosmetics. I think it's interesting. They don't sell charms straight out. Nickel and dime pretty hard on something like that. It can't be that hard to make them. I'd buy shit. I would. I'm a sucker. The clown is immune to this effect. He can't get high on all of his own supply. RPD. Place I like to be. Man. Yeah, that's a mess. Taking this side first. Alleyway does seem to be an initial favorite. Uh-huh. Yep, I see you. I see you. Maybe one looking for boons as well. Who knows? Granted, my heartbeat kind of coming up fast. Bangman, which one is which? Which one are you? I don't believe anyone was working on that right in this moment, but there's always a chance. We'll come back. This is the obsession. Long sigh, you shining lion. Get back to these generators so I can see how they're doing. Quite what I want, but we'll go with it. You're not a balanced landing, so bring her down. That slide, though, just slid on her face. Painful. to that generator in a moment. In some maps, that would work out for you. RBD, this place, not so much. This will go pick, and then we'll go check out the corner here. Looks like that Fangman decided that's where she wanted to be eating. A lot of popping. Why would you do this? What in the world do you think you're doing? What? You running some sort of challenge? Someone redeemed or something I should know about? Yeah, infamously alive. There's an infamous type person here. Maybe his shift key's broken? Oh no. That's very bizarre. Time to reload. We go to unhook the other pigmen. You can sit there and consider what the hell you just did. Man just likes the clown's attention. Maybe IRL phobia? But nah, they always DC when they have that. There are definitely people I've seen do that. Just because clown. Clowning around. Walking 2 stacks of safe and fast. They unhooked my boy. Now I'm curious if I see him again. Is he still gonna do that? There's no good explanation. It's like Dixper type redeem. Another penguin here, maybe? Somewhere. Whoever leaves that generator. Very suspicious. They dare come right back to this. One of them did. That's the penguin I can hit and keep my stacks. For sure. Another one has the shiny Mayan deal. What do you think he's doing up there? I can see you. Good news is he did get a heal. He's got a med kit. Yes, it is. Poor guy. Smoked. I like it. I don't know exactly what it took to get that achievement, but we got it. Looney Tunes. Popping up on the top of the lobby. Missed it by just a hair. Imagine. Which Fangman was it? Oh, there goes Dwight. Some people just can't be bothered to live through that last hook. This is the hittable Fangman. I like it. I like it. Run faster. I'm coming for you. That one was a direct hit. Not running Pink and Finger, of course, but it would have been just nice to know. I got a little bit of that aim. What if I wanted to? Oh, it's just gonna drop right on me. I'll take that. I just like to see them gone. Whatever it takes, I'll do it. Yes, I will. I locked up top in the lobby. Not surprised. Let her run. Let's see this. Is that the other Fang? No, it's her. What? I thought I just... Who knows? Seems to be a thing. My eyes deceive me. What did you do? Now going this way. I'm out here just doing ballerina spins I don't need to do, expecting them to do more tricky stuff than they are. Aha, see, she did do it. She did. I like this palette. Should come back to it. Nope, not with that gas there. She probably could have, right? Okay. This corner makes me wonder. Nope. Like boil over type moves. Not so much. to this corner with you. Those chairs remind me of chairs I used to have once upon a time. There's a second generator. Next one up that's blocked. Lobby. Leave it on the ball, bud. Actually pretty talented. Read deadlock here. I think it's the one I was chasing. Well, in the world, do I want to know? Nah. 1, 2, 3. Do you like those gens? That one's open for me to give a little bit of a kick to. Somebody else would have been here, but maybe he was the one who unhooked. Aha! Yui. Also makes me wonder, are you gonna reset some pallets? You that kind of Yui? Did leave some behind, after all. It could be done. Are we on this far corner? One seems okay. Resident Evil reminds me, I've been watching The Walking Dead. Season 11 is on Netflix. Trying to catch up on that. Somebody up here. Yes, indeed. Where are they off to, though? Yes, no, maybe. Ah, what are you doing? Waiting your turn, I suppose. Waiting your turn. A patient, a little survivor. What? What the? Sailor Moon 420. Maybe she's just super high or something. That's a possibility. I stopped after season 6. Surprised it's still going on. Oh, but it has so many spin-offs coming after they finish this. I guess they already technically finished it. On AMC. Just been waiting for the Netflix releases. Fear the Walking Dead's going to get season 8, and that one will be over. Then they got a spin-off with Maggie and Negan, and a spin-off with Daryl. I was going to do a spin-off with Daryl and Carol, but the actors wanted a break. And then I think they're doing Michonne and Rick one-off season to end their story arc properly. At least 3. Or at least 3 Walking Dead spin-offs. Either in production or already even completed. Not out yet. Super high. Her name is Sailor Moon 420, and she just stood there. Could not be bothered to keep running. Tried to Fear for the Walking Dead, but after first season, then stopped. First season of Fear the Walking Dead is really good because it's another part of the fall. Often the zombie media is best at the very beginning when everyone's trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. After that kind of does fall off a little. Don't blame you. Came back and found 4 more and was so confused. Yeah. Fear the Walking Dead goes all over the place. Storyline and them traveling. Weird. It's very weird. Well, they did bring Morgan over to the spinoff, which wasn't too bad. Here's one of the fangs. Which one? I don't know. We've already killed 2 of the survivors here, so it's only fangs left. Good old only things, and no, I'm not paying for it. A lot of instances of this today where I'm just like, where'd they go? I don't know. Can't be bothered to tell. Oh, hi, there you are. Let up, run again. Hide a little. Your generators go with 2 pigments. Granted, that Yui shouldn't be dead yet. Just decided it was her time. Who am I to question? The obsession, a bit of a bummer. We'll go for it. At this point, we may as well, instead of having to run through all of RPD looking for just the one. Trying to bait a dead heart a little bit. I think she just doesn't have it. That one's already gone. I'm sad. And more is given. More is given. And you wiggle. Maybe, since someone was so kind to die on that corner hook. Sabo it or whatever happened. Behind me now. 2 gens to go. Got a 2 generator running you, don't ya? Don't ya? That's a balance landing. You do have it. But he does. Sometimes I think I should just grab that instead of dead heart because my dead hearts are pretty miserable most of the time. Enjoy that. Down we go again. Save the best, almost down to nothing. It is what it is, though. We got a good corner here or here. Look at this side outside the office. Hang her right there. Give ourselves a little bit of a reload. See how we're doing. Where's your sister? Twin? Clone? Doppelganger? Guess she was up to no good right here. Probably won't see her. She's gonna unhook and vault it in or what have you. There was an unhook. And here I am. And out this side. Give it that sweet, sweet haste. Blood went up, I believe. Maybe. Maybe not. Ah, it's you. I may as well. I may as well. It's always one of those, why are you telling me? Why don't you give us more chance? Stop bleeding. What do you want me to do? You just need to stop bleeding. Our friend wants to go mess with that one. We'll go to this one. Will she wiggle? Nope. No can do. Second. Nope. Third. That's right. We caught her first at the beginning before we had stacks. So and then it's just me and the infamously alive. I was around that area thinking maybe one of the Sabo or something. Or body block, anything. We're looking for the hatch. A lot of places where I can throw my haste bottle. Oh, she found it. GG. Back-to-back hatch gamers. There's my daily. It's the only daily I've got. Take a look. Dwight was running no perks. Maybe that's why he just wanted to die. Maybe he was playing the wrong character. Sprint burst, balance landing, life. I was waiting for dead hearts that were never going to come. Continue, and there was definitely saboteur energy in that figment. She would have got me again if I had gone to that middle. Ready us up. How are we doing here? No more additional hindered penalty. Increase intoxication. Is that right, Mr. Puddles? I love the physics on his costume. Hattie, anonymous. I've never seen a Prestige 100 Hattie. Not once. And I figure behavior kind of feels the same about her. They released her with Dredge, and has she had cosmetic since? Not much. Michaela Steve. TTS and Pig UI. Eric Caster, D. Sid, Celia? This is Celia. Look at all these witches. Witches are. Just gonna rhyme it, but that's not nice. Don't let it get away from me this time. So I haven't used Fearmonger on Clown since that fancy update with the changing of the skill system. So it's been a long ass time. I definitely remember it being a thing. For me. Very lucky. Let's see how that plays out for them. Back to The Walking Dead. I think this one spinoff is they're going to NYC. Another spinoff, Daryl's going to Europe. Who the hell knows what's going on across the pond? And then Rick and Michonne. Who the hell knows? It's just they promised there would be Rick movies, and I guess that fell through. Because they realized movies are expensive and they probably wouldn't make the money back. Okay, they wanted to do it. Well, they would have, but it'd take a long time. Not a surefire thing like it used to be. We went to Ormond, we went to RPD. Can't complain. Ormond, iffy, but RPD, right up my alley. 3K'd bow. Didn't have the hatch luck on my side. It does salute. Misplaced Westworld. Robot. That's me. My headcanon now. Kind of sad they canceled that show too. It's pretty decent. Granted, I didn't watch the later seasons. No, it's canceled. Who is it? Don't be the daddy. I don't need you. Anybody else? I did see blue there. That doesn't really tell me much. They're blue too. Pick it. Hopefully somebody's here. My eyes don't work very well. I guess that's a thing. Ran off to some corner. We'll find somebody else. Find somebody else. More fish in the sea. And all that. No, maybe so. I like it when they hide in the bushes while I'm running nowhere to hide. One of the Michaelas work for that. Maybe. Gal. Whoops. There was another. Finish main. Interesting. We'll block back where I was. Michaela's up there just kind of loitering. Always a chance. It's doing their thing here. Started on this. There's Michaela out that way. Fail on the deadlock. I somehow doubt it. I didn't see anybody over there. Maybe I don't love it when they have the bush hiding in them. Very efficient. We don't need to be in main anymore. They've already done that one. Quiet there. Deadlocked on that side again, eh? Being very Jin efficient and avoiding me at all costs. Okay, worst that can happen is I can say I walked around some Gunvale. It was very scenic. Very RP. This side somewhere. I just don't know exactly. I'm gonna check that locker, but maybe not. We can kick. Deadlock's gone. That's more like it. Not the obsession. I'll give her some knife. Yes, some knife. This left side has a not fighting. It's right here. There's nothing for you. And then the others that keep doing generators. Where did they go next? here. That's pretty quick to unhook. Anybody on the hangman's? Yes, I see you. Miss, I'm gonna do the main gen from the very beginning. Get off of that. That's right. The other one bolted. Two options. This is Michaela number 1. Doing pallets. I want to go back to it. I see. Take this one. Don't mind if I do. You. Give it up. Somebody else ran into it? What? There's the hangman, so now we got that corner again. Nice and locked. You, but you know, it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. Don't save the best like that. More pallets to break. The shoes are actually relatively nice. Bottle, that is. Don't mind getting some extra save the best in. Okay. All right by me. And with another generator done, we don't check things out like this one. Not much. They were working on it. On that side. Gotta get some heals. They already are on it. Check the gens a little bit. PT Spiguous. See the person because they all decided to come and run together. Thought I heard injury for a little bit, but it also sounded like a fake minute, which does exist in this map, so. Another case of fame just hearing things, I think. Like your hair, thanks. Usually my hair does whatever it's going to do and I don't fuss about it. All the better. That's kind of a dead end. Just don't want to hit Hattie and the Michaelas. Okay. Don't want that one after all. Sure. People out here are gonna reset that. Whoopsies. Dead Harding. Good for you. Generator's looking. Probably looking. Taking a walk. Make me take effort. How dare they? How dare they? Supposed to be a lazy day. Listen, don't mind if I do. There's that one. So we're down to the final. Live off the other side. Out of an early pallet. You do what you gotta do. This one doesn't look like she has a dead hard. That's nice. Move this away. Vulture. Vulture. Let's do it. I don't really want to, but sure. 3 accounted for. You know what that means? I need to check the generators elsewhere. This one's regressing. I don't know, was one block? Was it? Maybe. All here is already gone. Ooh, the basement. I need to go to the basement at this point with this one, but yeah, no. It is what it is. Back to that generator if we have the time. Granted, we might not. Have to reload. That makes me a little slower. On and off, I believe. Overcharge and then no chance things didn't work out. indeed. Where's your friends? Jack, Nonsense, Hattie. The other one though. Keep going through? I'm not sure. Yes, we did. That's the one. That is the blood. We end up going. I was a little surprised I don't hear work going on. Where did we end up hiding? I see her there. Could be right, could be wrong. Here's the blood again. Ew, Maine. Don't make me go in there. I might do it. What's going on over here with this, Michaela? Very close on 2 different generators at this point. Hiding in the cactuses. Knew I was coming for you. Reload again? How many bottles am I using? I'm using them like right off cooldown. Hook, not a hook. There's that gin. You atone for using Bloodhound and Predator. Why does behavior want us to troll? Well, technically, Bloodhound and Predator are both Wraith perks. So originally, they kind of had this shared energy. Oh, when people complain about stuff like that, it's like, well. Behavior made characters, that's what they do. They hunt the blood, whether you like that constantly going after injured or not. Do all the things. Track them down. Break the pallet. One I always say, you know, I'll just not. The gate open somewhere. That was a direct hit. I should pull the pinky fingers out. Oh, I should like poured up a lot of them so I can use them all together at some point. Have to change gears, that'll be nice. At this point, may as well hang out because those are not only very far gates, they are open gates. At least one of them. Killing herself because she knows what's up, maybe. Maybe. We're gonna sit here and trade out people. Flashlight or other shenanigans. Abby, I am right next to this. I don't think that's a brilliant plan. Not a brilliant plan. And there's the other hanging out here. Oh, I could leave the slug a little bit. There's my other gal. Where's the next closest hook? I think it's just to the left. Save the best and all, but not in greatest shape after hitting the Hattie there. Anybody right on that pallet right in this moment. Hattie's right there. This one here. The bushes. We'll get her. Take her back to this corner. That means there'll be a chance for the other one behind me to come on up and get her gal. She did stick around. I don't know if she did or not. Those two. This one, maybe? And these guys back here. Where'd they go from there? Around somewhere they want to hide. I don't know which. I don't know which. At least one of them should be. Where are the others? What are they up to? I was things are coming. Maybe they're right behind me for all I know. I don't hear them though. No, they're on the other side. Around. Whatever they did. GG. Good end game. Granted, I could always be more nasty and be close to those hooks, but I usually don't like to do that. One shot. Those were the builds. I had multiple deliverances. 3 of them, in fact. Good for them. Good for them. Continue. Ready. Add-ons. No more extra invigorate. Wasn't using that a ton anyway. I have 2 pinky fingers we're gonna hold on to. Who is the redhead? This is the question. Increase the size of the cloud. Go with that. Which one? Afterpiece. Tonic. Want the tonic? 1. Ready. Okay, good. The monster shrine. Finish my fearmonger, but I don't see it on board right now. Confetti. These days I should run that. I think I could run it sometime tonight, just because it's funny. I don't know if I've ever seen it though. Another pinky finger. Franklin's to embrace my American side. Franklin's demise. For the memes, of course. Somebody leave, maybe. There's my fearmonger. Another finger. Mouse is acting up. I swear it's not just me. I know the middle mouse wheel definitely worked. Franklin says had Survivor Store matches for me. I'll stand by the perk. Everyone always just says that it's an American thing, but it's not. It's not just Americans that run it. Enough of other people from other countries play Dead by Daylight. Franklin's is very common over there too. Level 46. Tatsu's middle finger. Auras of Intoxicator and Invigorate Survivors are revealed to you for 6 seconds. Quite like that one as well. Spies from the shadows. Also, I should change out my perks away from the Christmas one. Just thought about it. Like, I was complaining about the event still running, and I technically still got that going on too. 3 medkits in a toolbox this time. More lucky stacks. What's up with that? Forsaken Boneyard. A little bit of luck never hurt anyone. Oddly sleepy. I'm not supposed to be. I actually slept today, I swear. I think this is take 4 on Clown? Something like that. Lost team is the first team that got out alive. We knew we were coming here. Survivor's choice, after all. Spain, Trainwreck, Tony, Mrs. Rage Quit, and G2 Stormy. Throw that haste thing. Bottle? Bottle. That's the word I was looking for. I'm gonna call it a potion. I was kind of like, that's really the word for it. I guess technically it can be alright. Sure. Should have thrown that bottle like I initially planned after all. He is the obsession, so yeah. I don't really need him all that much. Not what I want to be seeing or doing. Keep him off the generator a little bit. Who's this? Definitely somebody I want to chase more than Bill. Kayla. Has a little bit of delay. Does work out for me quite well on pallets. Oh, I'm throwing a yellow, right? No. That's a success. Should get some speed though. This. That's Bill back there. You would think. And then the main. They're overcharged, so it's got nothing on it now. Maybe he doesn't want it at all anymore. Not quite. Need a little bit more range than that with walk-in. Okey-dokey, what are we doing? There you are. There's that. Better. A little better. Good old train wreck Tony. It's locked in the corner. And then one of them just staring at me. What am I going to do? There's my hook. Full 360 just to find the gosh darn hook I wanted. Easy. Probably. Maybe some others on top. Get rid of it either way. Deadlock right there. It's going to drop momentarily. Let's see if we can see the person that wanted to do it. Not right now. Maybe after this, another Michaela. I say when there's one Michaela, there's always another one. You wanna go back into that? Yes, she does. People just love to inhale. Let's kick here. Let's see, Bill. Not really the person I want to see, but yeah, you know. I'll chase him anyway, just because he will not disappear. I already knew I was going that way, so he did adjust. Because he's Bill doesn't mean he's that slow. The gas, drop the god pallet. Good chance someone's gonna finish the other generators. Or a generator at least. This is dead hard, so we're good to smack this man. Start over again on the save the best? Sure. It is what it is. Right up to this hook for you. G2 Stormy. Just her, maybe. These bottles. Vault right next to me. I kind of heard like that happened. Anyway. Miss Heidi. There she is. Are you trying to be sneaky? Here, I knew you were there somewhere. Now maybe I'm not sure. There's the blood. We found it again. Don't you worry, Mr. Clown. We've got this. Oops, that's not exactly where I wanted it to be, but it can still work out. That straight away while she was milking around. And she made the pallet. Through that haste, knowing that I was going to be eaten Another one. Waiting on it. Inhale. If only it sped up my kicking. Moments like these, I wish I just took the normal clown bamboozle type of stuff because they are around vaults. And Forsaken, plenty. There's generator. Which one's next? On the other side of this building. Lost track of my Hattie a little bit. I hear her though. Healing up there. I hear her working it. Yep. I can hit you for multiple values. Use all the pallets. Why don't ya? Down to that deadlock generator. Don't catch our girl. Vault, more vaults. Who was this? I know there's a guilty party here. Put 'em up. Put 'em up. Isn't too convenient. Not sure where they are. Locker, maybe. Or distortion. It's a possibility. Hattie is injured again. Let's overcharge that generator. Finish the other one, so now we're blocked over this side. Pretty nice cluster, if I do say so myself. I don't like that word. Cluster. Ooh, yes, it is. Something about it. I'll figure it out, even if I do have one bottle left. I'm gonna kick this generator. Deadlock did drop. Whoever was working around on other generators has moved on to the next as well, though. Interesting. Keep looking around, but nobody to be found. Very suspicious. What am I looking for? Let's see, we could do that. And here again. A plan here I should know about. Fine. Pick you up. Where'd you end up going? Typical. Never be sure where these gals are falling. And guy. Making me hit him because he messes with my perk like that. Good, but now I got a lot of injuries. I knocked over that away. Like the hottie was kind of close to me, and I just went for Michaela anyway. There she is. Plop, plop. This is Rage Quit 4. Deadlock expired back there. Probably should check that out. We're gonna do the hook first. Go. See how we're doing. We're doing. One in motion. Is there another? Do the heal out there. Sure. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Hurts. Where's my nearest? Oh, we get that. A lot of noise over there. Are we missing skill checks on heal? Maybe. I think it was the overcharge. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Immediately. No. What noise am I hearing? Bolting? Bolting. Makes some sense. See you. I haven't got Hattie down yet. Okay there. Don't want to go too far from the gens. If I can help it. I only have overcharge to work with at this point. Your deadlock value is through. Tanking that. Save the best. What you gotta do and all that. there. That's okay. I see one person coming around to try and get this generator. One that's already back on it. There's our Bill. Michaela here. I'd rather go Michaela than Bill. Tap it. And let me kick it again for the overcharge opportunity. I'm hitting you. Go one way, one going the other. Out of this. No pallet there, friends. This is rage quit. Times like these, pain resonance would be very nice. Toss you in this corner, I guess. Took me a little bit to determine where I wanted to go, but we found a place. There's our final generator. No adrenaline value in the set. Pretty far. We did do this generator, right? Something or another. Okay, not rolling yet. Oh, this one. Nope. Not at the moment. I got the 6 stacks of the save the best. I'm a slacker on haste right now. So many opportunities to use it, and I just keep the bottles on hand. Sawbirds. Anybody unhooking? Weird. Alright, they did. They finally did the thing. Heal out there, I'd imagine. Go over there. I'm just defending the gates right this moment. There's somebody. Granted, the one that isn't injured. Go figure. It reminds me of a bad rash. Their scratch marks. Their vibers are disgusting. I'm probably working on the other one now. Yes, so, maybe so. We needed one to unhook, so it means there are 2 out here just doing whatever it is they do. Not on that. Oh, indeed. So Michaela there. Back at anybody? Michaela. If I can lack a pallet, you'll love to see it. How we're doing right here. Can't be bothered to leave that like that. This is the bill. How close and how far are we? Back over here. How much arm strength we got? Brew. Healing. There's Michaela. 399. Yes, we are. Get out of here. Get out of here. Not quite enough value out of save the best. Could have been better, could have been worse. The other side is also open, so that should be at least Bill. He was over there. Don't know where the other Michaela went. Over here too. PG. Brutal killer. Feel very brutal this time, buddy. That was exponential on top of that COH. Had 2 COHs. Not as much windows as we're used to seeing, but Bill had it. He still has a lunchbox. What a hoarder. Ow. For whatever reason, I keep hitting my desk on my right side. My knee, my hand, it doesn't matter. There's always something. First. What else do we want to do? McCloud, I feel like you say the best or you're doing something wrong. I love that shit. Also, what is up with looks like a giant hand mark on the clown? He's got like weird scuffs. Claudette, Nia, Meg, and Dwight. Anus creature, Julie, Wright, Simply him, and God tier. We shall see about that. The Pied Piper. Listen to me. All of them nasty survivor maps. The desperation for those alas pips or something. Pied Piper, good old Springwood. Why do they relate Freddy to the Pied Piper? Why is this a thing? Like, granted, bad things happen. Involve kids, which happens in Pied Piper 2. I don't think it's the same. Our obsession. Halo Dwight. It's so mystical. This one. I'm back through here anyway, right? That's you, Dwighty boy. No peace for you. That's fine. You had somebody in red run out that way. Meg or otherwise. No. You creature. Let's take a look around. Okay, for the moment. Heal it again. No. Back this side where they were working before. Reload on the way. I'm in no considerable rush. See you out there. Not this one? Who remembers these things? I don't. Clearly. Oh my goodness. There's a Nia. I'll it here probably. Drop the haste on if she wants to drop it on me. Just outside the gas, but she's not going back that way after I dropped it. Venus creature already on second hook. Oh goodness. The obsession is that close to death already. Fine, I suppose. Hit everybody else before we down him again. All motion. Go Meg. It's pretty tempting to just go for the one almost dead. Julie leads. Flashlight behind me. I don't know how much he's into that idea right now, knowing he's on death hook. Not even wiggly, is she? That's, I guess, fortunate. So on that hook. Where did we run off to next? Ah, the invigorate. So delicious. Nice. Who are you? Okay. This while we wait for the inhale noise. It does work out quite fine. I remember that. Keep going that way. Can't use that door. Run. I already used all my bottles. Where are we running off to now, Claudette? Back through Maine? Haven't opened it up there for you if you wanted to. She likes Maine. Maine abuse happening right now. Such abuse. Thought about it. We both did. Temptation is strong, Dwight. You're not. Was this basement or not? I didn't catch that much. Not. That's a bummer. Got a noxious boon right there. In a moment. Where's she going? Making things more difficult for me. I see you. Able to make this hook though. I'll check back behind Maine for whatever generator progress. God tier. So edgy. One of these generators. Just white, kind of. Don't want to eliminate him, but at the same time, maybe. Hard decisions. Just don't want to wreck my perk. The highlight of me playing clown is that save the best on it. Enjoy it. Enjoys inhaling. Got that kind of vibe, sure. Not the best play right there. We have a hook in front of this house. I don't hear anybody up on the solo generator. Oh, maybe I take that back. The sound audio in there always gets me. Classic. Yourself. How difficult is it for me to find a doorway? It's okay. It's okay. She needs a little bit of a head start anyway because she got unhooked by the obsession and I don't want to wait. Me and... well, him, I guess, technically. Not sure where she went, but I did hear her for a little bit. Anyway, oh hi. You knew I was gonna start keep checking, huh? Heard wrong, but right enough. There she goes. Do I back at it up there? I guess no. No generators on this side. We want to be all out here. Had to crab walk it into reality and it just didn't work. See Meg out that way. Oh, hi. I'll breathe that in a moment. Right there. I can see you. Those bottles, but for now, just M1 hero. M1 okay, I guess I'll do it. Where are we going to next? Here's the blood. Doing about face. She kept going up. She went up. And that door's not open, so she's still in here. She definitely trusts me pretty hard. Vault left. Didn't vault. Just kept going. Just kept going. Just kept going. White's still at it, I think. Bit of a roundabout way to get up here. Who will I see off of it? There's White again. At this point, fuck it. I'll What? Sure. Pizza. Do have pizza. Too early to be thinking about food, though. Oh, goodness. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Stop this. I don't have bamboozle, Dwight. It's not right to do this to a clown without bamboozle. You know I'm overweight. It's hard and difficult and not something I want to be doing. Oh, snowman. Ruined everything. That's why it needs to go. Ruins lives. Deaths. You realize I probably do want to chase you more, right? Oh, goodness, Claudette. I don't know what to say to you. Thanks. Appreciate you. Go. Saved Dwight's life. Yes, you saved my Save the Best Perk's life. Thank you. I'm still just chilling. Probably needs to be dealt with a little bit. A little. Main as well. If I could just kick this. Just do it. Please. Please, oh please. Finish it after all. I'm not gonna be in this, but I'm breaking it anyway. Okay. Somebody's still down there. Somebody really needs to get the unhook. Deadlock up there. Do I return to the scene up here? Possible. Call that if your sacrifice was worth it. I maybe saw Dwight running around over there, but we're gonna check this first. I'm still trying. We're down to 2. I guess maybe I did see him. Enjoy some taste, are we? Back. Not for you anyway. Nice. Timing just right. Down. Ew, nasty. Playing in Freddy's boiler like this. Left obvious because of Vault. He's pretty aware of which ones I'm dropping. Maybe not. Maybe not this time. What a heinous creature. Run for your life. They let you live this long and Claudette sacrificed her life way too early for you. No chance of Meg being here to save the day, right? GG for Dwight, and it's gonna be back up to hatch points. This while we wait. Ha ha ha. That's what Meg was doing. She immediately get a hatch or just bad luck. Just bad luck, the hatch isn't even open yet. Why do you touch that? I don't understand, Meg. I don't understand. In death like this? I don't know. lazy. Happiness. I was thinking, like, well, she did that. Maybe I should just go and find the nah. Nah. Get it over with. Friend in high school that had that exact front. It's a classic. So old then, they're super old now. And those are the builds. Kindred City. Baby sprint burst on the mag. Alright. Continue. I'm gonna be right back, and then I'm gonna play some Dredge, because why not? It returned for Dredge things. Dredge is rockin' Tilling Blade, Field Recorder, Nowhere to Hide, Pain Resonance, Barbecue and Chili, and Save the Best. The Save the Best parade continues. You like putting on the dolls more. Keep one snowman in hand. At least for today, before the event is completely gone. Forgot how absolutely creepy the head of the Dredges in the doll form. Oh my goodness. Steve Harrigan from Stronger Thongs. Hi. Hey, yes, Steve. How have you been? Ace Meg Ace. Samster, Halesby, Black Wizard. Stronger thongs. TM. TM is very important. What's trademarked? 2 aces. How's it going? It's going well. It's going swell. Has that hair on that doll always been there? How did I not notice this before? A little extreme. What in the heck am I looking at? Terrifying. Dolly junk heap. The last mask. I was thinking, please somebody else offer for another map. Nope, no can do. Going out to the red forest whether we like it or not. First round of dredge for the stream. Good luck, sluggy boy. I guess I should say snail, because slug is a very different thing in this game. And I do not intend to slug. Is the unbreakable base kit thing ever happening? Now that I think about it, kind of just disappeared. We're all just busy thinking about how they're rebalancing nurse already. And adding in the activity icons, which I really look forward to when I play Survivor. I really do. Solo cute, that much more bearable, especially without things like Kindred. It can work. Mother's dwelling. I'm just a pile of dolls that happen to have been there. Starting out with that nightfall means my teleport will come up. Opportunities. Opportunities. Obsession is Meg. You don't want to hit the Meg. Trying all these fancy moves. I guess that's what you do when you from stronger thongs. Good old thong enjoyers. Like Steve. I don't think the darkness really threw this one off that much, but we'll pretend that it did. Do a hook with you. Skirt check would be great, but I have a feeling, yeah. Nah, we can make this. I believe in us. I believe. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Somebody out there just learned the hard way. So nice. Ace, one of them. Just did the same moves that Steve did. Maybe they're in on it together and they determined that this is a thing. Cruising, cruising. That carrot. Delicious. Bloody carrot. Well. Let's just put ideas in my head. They're not good ones. Let's just keep chasing A's here. What in the world is this lag? Is it me? Is it him? Is it you? It's gotta be me. Yeah, there it is. That was a bit odd. I haven't seen that kind of lag in this game. Maybe almost ever. Not for a long time. Oh no, could play lockers, but this one, this little area doesn't really have that option. If only it blocked it like other faults. Took us long enough, but we got it done. Skirt hook coming. This flashlight is available. Doesn't seem like it. Who can we see now? The name is nice and quiet. I didn't see anyone. Confused. Can I hear from here the new thing's happening? Not really. That's done. The one I just passed? I think so. I just, like, missed it or whatever he turns into when he teleports through lockers. Right through their activity. Oh, look who it is. It's the Steve. Healing right here. Check this one. Still not Meg after all. Things. It's always things. What are you thinking here? Trusty. Hey, they can follow the real Valley. Yo, gang, what's up? Hey, Artie McFly. How's it going? This way. I believe in us. We can make it. Our little dolly hands, and actually it's our snowman hand that holds him. Our snowman hands got this under control. Scourge hook time again. Anyone out here I can see in the dark? No. Any kind of closer or distortion enjoyers? Either way, going this way. I fell asleep on the stream last night. Chill vibes, love it. Many a person does that, and I don't like it. I know what time slot I'm in. It is what it is. Okay, they finished 2 generators. I keep looking around thinking there's gonna be a deadlock because I kept playing it, but nope, no deadlock right now. Putting that on our dredge. This is the other ace. No, this is Steve again. Steve, he's everywhere. He's just that kind of guy. Just keep running, just keep running. Anytime it's nightfall, it's time for Steve, apparently. Best looking kind of juicy already. Just goes on straight through to 8. Haven't even seen the Meg once yet. Cool gal just staying out of the way for me. What the heck did you actually fall? I don't know about this. Yeah, it'd be fine. It's in a decent spot. A little farther than we'd like, but it's good enough. Something out there. Let's see. It's nice. The amount of times I cancel the dredge's teleport. It's not a good number. It's not a good number. Go around. You got this. I believe in you, you monstrosity. One of the aces. I'm out here hiding. But I can see you. I'm so spoiled by the nowhere to hide. I can hardly play without it anymore. I just feel it too much. Samster. Samster down. Let's take a look here. This one will do. I think so. Some really good Scourge hook spawns this round, which is awesome because this map is obnoxious any other way. Interested in her, but her generator I'll check out. I may as well. You do know she was here. She didn't even tap it once more to get the regression off. Meg. I don't really want to chase you, but I'm gonna catch these in the act. Where'd the ace go? Mistakes were made. There we are. There's an ace. That's more like it. Lazy remitter. The exhaustion will run through it. I don't know. I need 2 more generators to get things done. Despite the amount of people who are almost dead. Oh, surprisingly enough. Hello. More pallets. I didn't realize that one was still here. Yeah, it's still here. Indeed it is. Just keep running. Just keep running. Kill shack up that way. Very rudely snowman. Aha. I see something else I want more than you, Ace. Not much I can do. stop it. It's gonna be like this. I don't mind that much. Where'd our boy go? Went into that building. There you go, vaulted. You again, I guess. Not really what I want to do, considering, but you know. Spirit check, that's useful. It's very useful. Got these two working and one over that way as well. Go out to that far generator. It's gonna be Steve, maybe. Instinct out that way. Kick the generator, but for the time being, it was an ace. Our wounded fella is worth unhook, maybe. How are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? I'm gonna need to attend to generators. Much as I don't want to. An ace here we can deal with. Was there another? I don't think so. I don't have lethal pursuer, so it may have worn off even if there was. All back. Here. Nightfall. Some value. Got some value off that. What are you up to doing stuff like this? Crawling, falling, or otherwise. Hook. They might have enough time to get it before I even get over here. It would be very sad. Should give me some barbecue value. Two over there. Teleport faster. All my teleports. Still working. We're still working. This hill, though. I don't like it. I don't like it. There was another. Here again, I guess. Steve or whatnot. Better check on that other side. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that before he just goes right up and taps however much he can tap on that generator. Give it a go, though. There we are. Save the best, not looking super hot. Steve right back at it, thinking about it, maybe. Plenty of other generators they could be working on elsewhere. Harassing. Don't know where Steve went off to. Hang around here a little bit, but cross on over, see how we're doing. Red forest split. Typical things. Work here and then finish another one. There's an ace. Nightfall has arrived again. Okay, being considered. There he goes. I'll pick you up, buddy. The motion in the dark? No. No. The hook I really want to use, but I'll go with that. And we can see everybody else on the gate out here. Mag here. Body block thing. Not bad, not bad. GG. Only lost one. Forest things. Red forest things. Little things on this dredge body. Like, I didn't remember all that. I'm sure they haven't updated it. I am not certain. Got the whole doll holding up the rest of the doll head. And it's a mess. That's why I love it. Yes, up again. Toy chest. Delicious mannequin. Shamble along, unstopping, powered by something dark. Dark and something. Dark and unknowable. My. No more tilling blades, so it's a time for... what boat keys. Increase the duration of nightfall. That's more like it. Nightfall on nightfall on nightfall. Rebecca, Michaela, Eugene, and Ada. Stefan, JT, Toshia. Hey, Shania. Alien Superstar. No items but a key. Interesting choice. Are they just gonna wait the timer before they show us their flashlights? The face on this one, can't get a really good look at it, but it looks troubled. Like, totally possessed happiness. Nothing but creepy. I do find porcelain dolls in particular really creepy. Plastic one's not much better. Not much into any of that when I was a kid either. So it's consistent. I am consistent at every age. Most of the toys I had when I was a kid were action figures, not dolls. I like the stuff from the like comic books and Transformers and that kind of shit more. Don't get me wrong, I had dolls too. I did favor other things. Bone chill, we're almost through with you. I'll miss the color, but maybe not enough to want it to stay any longer than it already has. Hey, thanks for the follow. Marukomu. 777. Rotten Field, Colwyn Farm. First farm match of the stream. It's me and my dolls hanging out. I'm not crazy about Cornfield and Dredge just because limited visibility through it, even if you can see their highlights. I don't feel like you get great value from Nightfall. Although these guys, kind of a little bit, maybe. Feel alright. Rebecca. Moon already up over here somewhere. I'll play with Rebecca. Not the obsession. I feel so often that my obsessions are Rebecca's, so yeah. Gotta enjoy it while we can. Actually hit her. Friend? Not. She's an alien superstar. Over here, we can make. Didn't catch if that was Yunjin or Ada, but had kind of that haircut. Something in that situation. Barbecue value. How are we looking? There's one out there. The person that tried to firecracker me. Go get Rebecca. I have places to be. Chase for that person somewhere there. That looks like it's Ada though. I was gonna say I thought I heard a dude scream off that generator, but there are no dudes in this. Only female survivors. Let her go for the moment. Listen in on this generator. Yep, that's what I figured. Here as well. Take this first. Get this, whatever. Whatever we do. Here for the moment. Let's get rid of the totem. Snuff that right out. You stop this. You stop this right now. Okay. Not okay, Ada. Not okay. Just Ada. Boon again. They just love to put the boons down. and multiples. Ada can do her thing. Look at them, just locking everything. Break it and not have to worry about it. 3 points! Really the only thing I can chase right now until the pips reset in a few days. BP. BP on BP on BP. Let's teleport around. In fact, I did hear some activities. Finish the first gen. Hearing things. Great. Always a good feeling. Somebody was out here. I don't know if I can see them. Are we farming boon totems? Is that just the play? Everybody's like, hey, they need BP, I need BP, we all need BP, let's trade totems. Okay. Alright, for the moment, Ada again. Everyone else hiding so hard. Good for them, I guess. It's not the worst plan. Anytime they hear me, they just hide, hide, hide. Somebody was here for the... Don't know where they went. Please stop learning stuff. Everyone's working here too. Ah, I see you guys. Run away, run away. That sprint though. Check this. Doubt anyone's gonna stay where I can see them. I see their general strategy for sure. They just want to run away and they hear me coming. They even remotely see me. They are gone. There's Michaela though. Yeah, you give me that pallet. Thank you. Could have hit a locker and played it that way, but you know, if you get the opportunity as someone to drop that pallet early, man, take it. Doesn't feel like it's that early in this game. It's just they keep prolonging everything. Pick this in. I'm not gonna see anybody. They just want a W key. A lot of W. W, W, W. Come right back. She loves that generator. It's hers. She has chosen it. My goodness. Goodness gracious. I'm done here. What's going on with these folks? Here's Rebecca again. And one picking. Michaela. More pallets. Let's see here. 2 gens ago. Pallet. Going this way. Skirt check on that right side. We have to be really worried about flashlights, I take it. Used their firecracker type deal earlier. There we go. Very gen efficient. Lots of avoidance and all that good stuff. There's the sign. There's Ada. Drop for that, but we'll hit her anyway. Any friends here? Nope. There's Ada. A recharge on our teleport deal. Gonna heal out this way, maybe. Nightfall has arrived. Odd one out. Not sure what they're up to. Lack of that pallet. Not a bad deal. How are my... One out that way. One right here. And that one's much more convenient than the others. We'll take it. We'll take it. She goes. Let's go put her on another skirt check if I have it. I don't know if I will though. Bummer. Go to this corner and see what we can see off of the barbecue. Catch something nice. In the meantime, we have 2 on hook now. One of these and get a skirt hook opportunity. Yeah, not really the one I want to see, but away we go. Now I haven't checked. Over here. Pallet situation on. Okay, did not read those while we just ran all over the place. There's a scare token. Oh, there is. Take it back. There's a scare token here. We can roar quit. It's so glowy. Can I see anybody on generators? Nope, I cannot. That one's nice and quiet. We'll check this one. We'll check the next. Can I hear it here? I can see Michaela. This generator though, not that much. More pallets, imagine. How far off teleport? In there. Get in there, locking things everywhere we go. Alright, for the moment. Ew, locker situation, not so great. How are we doing here? It's not too much. Hydrogen over here hanging out. Tried. Break it. Don't get stuck on boards. Break it, please. Thank you. Good job. Way to go, Dredge. You got this. I hear her up there. Somewhere. Drop down. What do we do? What do we do? I heard the whimpering still around. Anyway. Gen checks. Moon's back. Go figure. Another pallet. They're out most pallet options, I think, at this point. Out there. There's Ada. They're the best. Who needs it? I guess at this point. Just want to catch whoever we can catch. Keep bouncing them off of Scourge hooks if I can help it. Move now. Speaking of Scourge hook, on that left side. Scourge hooks often feels like you find that weakest link and like wherever I can find them and put them on where I need to, just do it. Just do it. Nice effort for me going around. Okay. Nobody screamed this time. They knew it was happening. There's you, Jen. There was another over there. Wonder what's coming to her. Situation. Look. Right here, they decided they're going to go and unhook from. Convenient. Probably not for the best. One problem behind me? I guess. I know there's another that I should be checking out. One I could kick as well. Third one. Little nightfall, a little helpful in this regard. Right on that chip. Not doing too much at all. The struggle is real. Speaking of struggle, my perk is going to get wrecked if I go 8-0. Oh, maybe. Rebecca, hi. Thank you. Get some more. Save the best value in this game after all. Going that way. A little heartbeat coming. Corner. Out in that corner. Imagine if I ran eruption on Dredge. Your life would be even more miserable, crew. Let's go check up here. Pop in that generator. Don't know why, so letting go, knowing, yeah, I guess that's a letting go, knowing the Scourge hook is coming. Maybe second hook for Rebecca. I can't see anybody else with the two generators. I can see one hint of an aura out here. Off to. I saw her for a moment and then not so much. Take it again. Did it. Person that unhooked, I would imagine. Go back this way. There's you, Jen. Friendly. I know it's in my bio, but I didn't read that yet anyway. That's gonna be the end for you, Jen. see anybody on these generators, but I don't trust them either. There's something happening here. We'll kick. The straightaway actor. Make sure nobody's around. Okay. Gotta recharge on the teleport in a moment. We're down to 3. GGJT Toshia. A little funny at the end. Somebody was around here and I just kind of ignored it. Oh well. If it was Ada anyway. Needs to be dealt with. They didn't finish their generator after all. The one right here. And who was the person who did it? I don't know where they went. Gates are on the far side. Already in position for it. So. Just the hook giving me Survivor highlight vibes. Check the other side. Out of here. Working on it. Ada again. My gal. I don't know where her 2 friends are. Straight away, believing in your team to get the other gate, maybe. No lockers in the field like this. Pallet situation though. Not very nice of everyone. Specifically, not very nice of the Michaela. Where she went. Just drop, 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 drop. See the others. Get Michaela over here. Great for lockers. Out of here. I've heard somebody lock up another locker. Weird. Let's see. Kind of waiting. Every time I hit a teleport, I think, oh no, they were right here. I just ported. Can't be sure. Both of these are 99, or one's partial because we interrupted Ada and the other one. Which is which? All gates look the same to me. Especially on the farm. This one? The other one right behind me. Let's stay open this one. We draw at best. Here's the Michaela. Here's Rebecca. She. Silly alien. GG. Killer. Baby doll. Holding up the baby doll. No matter how many times I see it, I don't get over it. And Kayla's running Shadow Staff on top of sort of healing, but all tier 2s. Still growing up, Michaela. The itchiness is real. Ready us up for another one. Keep that nightfall duration. Don't mind if I do. We have nicer BP add-ons. We do. We want to run streamers, but I don't really want to. Wheel. Baby love loons. Milky tea. Milk and tea. Like a bubble tea. I was gonna say I don't know if I ever had that, but I have bubble tea. Maybe. I always have different flavors, not the actual tea. Dun, 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 dun. Just kind of staring at the build. What else would I do? I don't like what I'm rolling. Just too addicted to the nowhere to hide. That would probably be the one to adjust to something else if I wanted other gen perks. Or anything else. One of these days, I should run Franklin's on everything. And not because I really want to, but just because I never run it. And I can stop saying that I've only run Franklin's enough to count on one hand. Less than, probably. When they made me do it for a challenge, and then once because I was trolling someone? Maybe. Twice I can remember. One of those I want to say was on Cenobite because Cenobite. Let's do it again, Dredge. More kills this time. We hope. Itchy, scratchy. Show. Not gonna lie, as a kid, one of my favorite parts of The Simpsons was the Itchy and Scratchy show, which now being a killer main and into that sort of thing, horror and whatnot, I suppose it says a lot. I like to see fucked up shit, I guess. I don't think anyone's there. Or report, but hey, there's a person. Oh, it's just my obsession. Dang, then no, what? Why am I always cursed like this? That's a wall. That's a rock. Now you know. What the heck is my shadow doing? The hair on one of the dolls is just going nuts. Their chucks are all in mad places. But the Fangman's not wiggling. Now she realizes, wait. I'm walking far, maybe I should wiggle. This one. She gave me so much extra time. Somebody AFK? Maybe. Give me a basement. I think there's another skirt chug here. I mean, I could if there is. Go basement with our AFK friend. Pretty good for corner barbecue too. This guy's healing. We got one to the generator. The one's healing. Ish. And no, that's the obsession. Well, damn. I'm gonna ruin my save the best stacks just because bad configuration. We unhook the AFK. This one's gonna wiggle this time, isn't she? No, it is kind of tempting to just, you know, not. Flashlight gonna give me another hook on herself, or maybe. I can go up here with her, see if she stuck around enough. That pallet maybe would have been a good plan for you. Wow, this guy's running a little weird. I do like the hair on this Yui, though. Pastel purple's kind of cute. A second hook for both of these now. That is unfortunate. Did I see any barbecue auras? Probably not. Aha, somebody out here playing with lockers. Hooks going down. Cancelled me. You go ahead and cancel me. Session don't want. We'll go Kate. Try and give these guys a little bit of a chance for something. For something. Opportunity, anyone? Pallet? You should definitely wiggle since you did bring boil over. It's not gonna help you here, but at least I'm gonna say you tried. Good news is there wasn't easily accessible scourge hooks throughout this whole mess. Bad news is I don't think anybody else has been left to do a generator. Everybody's been trying to recover from this mess. Nightfall, delicious. Here's Louie, I think. Back in. You can try if you want, but it just lets me know exactly where you are. That was a secret. I don't even know how you run. Not a scourge hook. Everything kind of starts looking like a scourge hook under Nightfall. Why are they all on the hill? I hate that. Generator. Technically two. That's the first one. Everybody's out here now. Going out this way. Healing who where. Kate, and that's Ash. Definitely Kate. Mr. Ashley gets to do as he pleases for the time being. Check up here. There's one still there. Lost one on the other side, the other hill. Stop it. Stop it. I know you're a boil over, but ain't nobody got time for that. Ash was working on something. I guess that was him. Didn't look like Fingman. Fingman's kind of tiny. And then there were two. I mean, it's a little surprised they did as many generators as they have. Somebody stayed on task. Is Mike a little far away? You go really quiet, then good, then quiet, then good for some reason. Probably my gate or how it's shaped. It's not that far away. It's right above me. That's probably it. Just the limit kind of deals at some point, but thanks for letting me know. What's going on over this way? What is happening? There's Figman. Perfect. We don't want the obsession. We can help it. One thing. Where Ash is just like, hey, hey. Me, why don't you? I really like my save the best. Pallet here, though. You can do that real quick. Nope. If he had chosen the pallet, he may have been able to get that save. Flashlight, not so much. Do one of those. Then there's him. Where'd he go? Where could he be? Hatch is open, so we'll look for that. Oh, aha. Finally, we find a hatch. Happy it's not my new headset. Had to check other pages to make sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's just me. Right here for the moment. And then there's this side. Fine over there too. For now. I think he'd check this one first. Especially considering he could hear me for a little bit. Fine for now. Fine for now. What are we doing over here? There he is. So, Mr. I'm gonna slowly walk off. It's gonna be get enough gate progress to try and force it. He hopes to lose me. It's not gonna happen. He realizes it. You can tell. It's gonna be GG. Look right here. Seems like a good place for him. There you go. He has deliverance, but you never know. I saw somebody have a whole group had most of their people have it today. Wouldn't be the first time, but nope. Not this time. So long, farewell. fit some teleports if I stop canceling them. Oh, cancel. Ruthless killer. Not too bad. Not too bad. They're dead. That Yui, though. Her being AFK kind of threw it in my favor early. For sure, for sure. Sake of argument, we'll adjust that angle. Why does your perks add-ons look different? I have what is it called? DVD toolbox, something like that. And on PC, it just lets you choose from a lot of different uploaded custom icons. Installs it right in the file, and that's what you get. I'm keeping the Christmas one since the Christmas chill event's still going, but tomorrow, hopefully I remember to change them out again. Let's do it again. Ah, cool. Yeah. Fortunately, people who play on console can't do it, but you happen to be a PC player. Wooden planks. We do love those. We're gonna save them for later. Later is literally later today or next time we play them. Hey, Vittorio, Ada, Quentin. Imp head bag. Ada, the Ada Thighs Enjoyer. Oh. Elijah, the Chris. Play on PC. It started yesterday. Ah, welcome to the DVD. DVD toolbox is your answer. You want to have some special looking perks. I can hardly play without the different colorations, to be honest. Spoiled myself. Bloody Blueprint. Basement Kill Shack. Everything else kind of whatever. Although white ward usually means something rarer than one of those items. So are you thinking you're a killer, survivor? Are you just trying to both play both and see how it goes? How are you liking it so far? Killer. Hell yeah. I do play both, but clearly this is the side I prefer to be on. Mainly got into Survivor from extra blood points every reset. Extra goals because my killer pips come fast and furious after reset. And I'm like, what do I do for a whole month? Struggle as Survivor. Basically the answer now. Especially when solo queue being atrocious. Everyone wants to quit early. Especially earlier MMRs. Ew, Springwood take 2. I'm not a big fan of Freddy's map. But here we are again. That sweet, sweet nightfall. Doubt they're gonna start this side, so why did I end up going this way? I still like the main building. You can check the basements here. It's not. Basement's in Kill Shack. Let's check around this way. Here from here, but the recharge will come very quickly. We still have nightfall. Got Trapper and Huntress TUP1 yesterday and tested out some other killers, and today I did Survivor and Killer. Is a lot more fun to play and watch. Yeah. Survivor gets more fun if you're like, once you know the game better, but starting out Survivor is really painful. Survivor also best played with friends. Sure. Session is Kate. We're good to go with the Quentin project right here. This guy. Oh, this side. Over this way. Will give me some barbecue value, hopefully. Yes. Up to top generator is the one outside in the corner. I think that's Vittorio on my right. A little bit. Kate, after all. Pick this in. Huntress is a good killer. Comes default. I also like Legion too. Capper falls off at a certain point, but he's fun in his own way. Myself, technically, I am a Pyramid Head main. Once I bought him, basically every killer just could not compare. A little bit of everybody. Minus Nurse, I suppose. I plan on playing her when they change her out, just to see. Victoria, please. Don't make this pallet. Good. Good guy. You didn't. Put him on the skirt check out there. Should be able to make it. No problem. Don't know what generator will end up popping. Maybe I'll see. Alright. That was probably Kate. I don't think it was Ada, I heard. I don't know what they're doing over there, but nothing good. They let go at a bad time. I'm ready to pick this. Noise. Who was it? Ada. Ada better than Kate. We'll go with it. Finish their generator out there, though. First one only. Huntress is super fun. I'm not a big fan of Legion for now, but as I learn more, I'm sure my opinion would change. Yeah, Legion it shines when it's using other perks that you may not have yet. Obnoxious slowdown things you can do with Legion. Just, I know many a person who, as soon as they know it's a Legion, they just want to quit the game. It can be a menace to people. A lot of Swifts know to spread out, so it feels great. Definitely crushes solo queue type teams. This Vittorio, he has not given up on that same generator, but I do see him on that corner. I know there are leaves there, but enough to hide you. Like me, he's just sleepy. It happens. That pallet is gonna go back to it. He's gonna go around and then maybe hit it again. Nope. Didn't go for that route. I think he has a dead heart. He's not looking behind him. Is he? I don't know. Dirt hook right here. Also a very nice one for me to see across the map. Give me that barbecue opportunity. Screaming in my range though. Close enough. Had some fun games with Ghostface, Hillbilly, and that Cloak guy though. Cloak guy would Wraith. The one that is stealthed. Yeah, Wraith was my original name before I started buying up other killers. This is pretty classic. You know, many a Ghostface main. Hey, remember it take long for me to get Area 1? Well, finally I got Area 1. Congrats! You made it in time. I told you you'd make it. Everybody running in a pack. We're gonna let Vittorio run since he just got off that hook. And he's on death hook after all. Winton. Catch him again at second. I do believe. Lazy dredge, no remnant time. This doesn't seem like he wants to continue the same route anyway. Really lost in the dark, friend. Maybe right there working. No, don't whiff. What is wrong with you? Skimped the bag. Bag. What does that even mean? You follow Scouser Lad. Hello. Howdy. Go Ada. No, please don't whip like this. Stalker. Right there. That killer instinct though. Somebody lock another locker. Maybe heard some sliding metal. Not sure. So, not a fan. I'm not a fan. My goodness, Ada. Sneaky little devil. Didn't want the pallet, surprisingly enough. Yeah, she could have. He's buying them considerable time. Out now? Yep. There it goes. Gonna blind me, but basically know what she's up to. Basically. That way, we're gonna check some generators since main is not cooperating right now. That one should be fine. We heard it earlier. here. The solo spot. Hey ya! How you doing, Luciana? Fine for the moment and solo spots. What else do we have? Ah. Who is it? Victoria again? Dangerous times for you, friend. Dangerous times. I'm gonna kick his generator. How are you doing? I'm doing swell. Doing well. How are you doing? Anytime I'm just getting to chill on DBD. Great one. Let's go check over here to help me combat the gen doers. Granted, I think his generator was top option, so it'll pop behind me. Yep, that's the one. Somebody lured that away. Don't like the locker situation. I just swung my camera around probably a little bit more. Check someone else. Ada, you dirty sprint burst, I assume. Do the vaults against my better judgments. Still moving, working main. I have to kind of figured out how to roll against the M1-ness that is my situation. Try the remnant deal and circle back, but we're not going to. See how the generators are doing. I'm still looking for 3. Everyone was aware of how close Vittorio did get his gen. Okay, where Quentin it is. Don't want Kate. That saved the best value. Very nice. Looking at me like, why you do this? Spare them a scourge hook, but not the barbecue. Kate, want Ada? Well, I guess. Nightfall has returned. Lose track of her a little bit. We'll live. We will live. That falling leaf or whatever it was a bit of ash, and I'm like, wait, I'm not ready. She just popped this shit, and I was like, no, it's fine. I'm not in danger. That out before I got her. Check the generator? Sure. Thighs, enjoyer. Coming. Indeed I am. See that heartbeat. Coming back around. Do I have another alternative here? Not go as planned. Broken floor. Fine. Time for Ada. I don't really know if I want to chase Ada anyway. It's fine. Went down below. Still have a pallet over here. I'm gonna follow Ale Pigwis. Do you recognize that name, I think, from one of the other games we played earlier? GG. Ada. Okay, maybe it is a time for Kate after all. She's here, I would have heard it earlier. Big dummy. Silly dredge. Check out front. Don't. If she wants to do that other solo spot in the house, no big deal. Ada wants to work on this. Sprint burst. Engaged. Map is horrible. Yeah. Springwood. Got a Springwood. My least favorite map to play killer on. By far. Until the bloodlust. Sheesh. Vault. Of course she is. Of course she is. What are you doing, Kate? Surely you have a generator in mind that you will finish anytime now. Anytime. Unless she needed that pallet. Oh my goodness. The tight option. This way. Nope. Couldn't break it, but this way, it is what it is. She's sprint burst, so there's no dead hard there. We'll just swipe her. Water. Down like a fly. Third check. I think we can make it. We'll be very sad if we can't. All that work for her to get down again. Right at main. No thank you. There we go. Just pop that again. Kate? Okay. Did Kate just decide I'm gonna wait for the inevitable and get myself a hatch? It's a little weird. Definitely a little weird. So we know. Moving the generator that I am. It was working there, just maybe not the whole time. Took her some time to figure out what we'll be doing. That was a fast deal. Indeed it was. We're right back at it. We are. Even if I do get this one, there's only one more. Just Ada. Odd, but perhaps true. I have seen Kate's aura before. I don't think she has distortion. I'm breaking it this time. Don't think that I won't. Damn you, Bolt. Where is Kate? That generator. Looks like she's trying to do like more crafty stuff now. Not a great success while running. They saved the best, at least. Back to the hook with you. Pop it again. It'll just be me and Kate. Will I see her off of barbecue? I doubt it. Oh, actually. She's over here. I'm waiting for the hatch as far away from me as possible. How nice of her. Nightfall. He's creeping around. The hatch is somewhere. I'll look for that too. There's Killshack basement offering, I think, in this map, but no hatch offering. It is wherever it wanted to be. Around, I don't know how much it would help me. This way. Falls here, not running microphone. Easy aura check. Palette, don't care right now. Do I see any of that white aura motion? Nope. I do hear the hatch though, so that'll be that. 8 time. Oh. Alrighty then. I'm here somewhere. What's she thinking? GG. She's super lucky in this. That one's gone, but she's not a boilover, so we can give this one no problem. That'll be that. She is out of pallets now. Yeah. Not many options. Give her some space in case she's got the Kobe, but she doesn't. That'll be it. I got 2. Good, good. How's your stream going? It's going well. It's going well. Started off with some clown, now we're doing some dredge. Done pretty well. I'd say dredge usually does go a little bit better than clown. So far, so good. Vittorio rocking the potential energy. Did not get much value out of that. To prove thyself, there was a distortion on Quentin. Hardly noticed. Wasn't staying in radius to get the tokens back, I take it. That's great. Thank you, thank you. Okay, do it again, Dredgy. Do it again. Ready us up. Put some points in him. 15 is my second highest, lowly 15. The 70 whatever on my pyramid head. How's your day night going? It's going well, it's going well. My nights are like my days. I'm ultra nocturnal. Lead, Leopard, Castle, Ms. Diabla, Pro Nominal. 4. No, I do not know what area code that is. Let's see what's in area here. The game, or would I be so cruel to survivors? Play in Pallet Town? Nah. Survivors like it for all those pallets. It can go either way. Like the map. Recorder, double check. All good? All good. For now. Picture. Let's do it. Pro Nominal is now a Jake. Red Leopard's Mia. Another Dwight and a Jane. Oh boy, oh boy. Can destroy the lock on a locker with a regular attack. Breaking locks and popping snowmen. Sometimes the most challenging thing for me to M1. I don't like to stay still that long, I guess. I slip right by things sometimes. Grand Pantry. First trip to the swamp today. With my Raggedy Doll. Monstrosity. Jane is Obsession. So this fella is A-okay. That's Jake. Mr. Man Bun. Him and Jeff. Any other guys with that hairstyle? I don't think so. I don't remember it. Jake has the most variety of any male character. I don't know how that happened, but he does. You can hardly recognize him sometimes. He's like different people. Not down here. Anywhere but down here. My remnant slacker ass. Doggo! How are you? Jake, please. Stop running. Stop running. Don't even have proper feet. My whatever is so tired. Good, good. How's everyone? Doing well, doing well. A little bit more awake than I was yesterday. Can't complain. Oh my goodness, people are popping generators when I'm not even there to do anything. Break, I suppose. Created a double vault for himself, as they like that. Nobody likes that. Anybody working up here? I thought I heard some popping, right? Yep, they are working over there. Let's go around this way. Sometimes I do forget that there's that alternate ramp. Obsession and Dwight. Let's go. Dwight, hopefully. Let's get on the pallet. Apologize for my absence yesterday. It's all good. It's all good. I only did my killer portion of the stream anyway. Basically a half stream. The shame, the horror. Fame not going a full 10 hours. That's mean. Drop chases so far. It is what it is, though, on the swamp. Sometimes it's like that. Okay. Went back up into it, I would imagine. Oh. Uh-oh. Wrong turn. And no one came back here after all. I scared them away. pull a doggo at your computer or what? Not really. I didn't fall asleep, but it was a little bit more of a grind than it usually feels for me. Something like that. I did make it until the survivors had their BP bonus. It felt like that was about right. I didn't need to do survivor stuff anyway. Don't need any pips on either end, after all. Anything's a bonus. Keep going, Nia. Going there. Maybe. The Scourge Hook is kind of nice. Why did you... You think there's a patrol out there? You see a knight I don't know about? Scourge Hook. We've done 2 generators so far. We got one that popped off in the middle. No good locker out that way. Someone's healing. This is Dwight, and then the other one was Jake healing. Run for a moment. I'm gonna kick this first. Can I see him? Yes, I can. I'm gonna circle in and go get Nia. 11. 99 on that healing, and he goes before he unhooked. I think the part of me would have liked if he did unhook just so I had his Scourge. I'll take this. We'll work with it. Let's see, unhook on Nia after all. Who did it? If Dwight would be nice, it is. These lockers. Meh. This bite, you thinking it's kind of open. The swamp hooks aren't the best hooks. Also sounded like a delayed sluggish noise off my dredge. Weird. Getting played by the darkness, I think. Had too many drinks yesterday, so I passed out. Oh no. Things you do when you go out of town, I guess. One side to DC. Interesting. Nightfall too much for them after all. Let's go Scourge Hook up on top. Pretty nice spot. Work with that. Dwight sighting. See my killer instinct after that there. More locks. Slow vault. Thanks, buddy. See, you're still making people DC. It is what it is. It's actually our first DC, I think, of the night. We did have some people kill themselves early, though. Is there a Scourge out here? I guess I lost it. Oh well. Far extreme corner, a hook, means barbecue value. We'll take it. Top, far side, looking towards my locker here. See how that goes for us. Kill shack locker. I heard something. Maybe someone dropped off into the basement. Not impossible. Wait a moment. This one's kickable. There's me on the other side. Like expecting her? Maybe was. Oh, yeah, so she can get out of here. Get out of here. Didn't tap. Good, good. Maybe. The worst hiding spot for a Nia, but save the best and all. Not gonna play out so well for her. Let's see. No Scourge Hook. No basement. Or lead leopard. What the heck is that shadow? Doesn't even look like dredge. Scourge Hook gives me no intel. Barbecue off basement gave me no intel. How are the Buccaneers, or did they even play? Well, they played, but it was mostly playing backups, so they lost, but not really anything unexpected since they pulled basically all the starters by the end of the game. We were guaranteed the same playoff position, even if we never played starters at all. And then I think it's Monday for the playoff game. So, I mean, I'm probably going to take 2 days off for the upcoming week. Watch playoff NFL type stuff as I do. We'll see what happens. Tom Brady, the QB? Yes. Well, at least for one more game. Let's see what happens after that. He's a free agent after the end of the season. Obsession time. Everyone else is on hook or dead. Obsession time. She's gonna last ditch effort this. Go for 4. Give them a little bit of time. Buddy, what are you doing? Well, these days I'll learn to actually count this stuff, but good enough. Good enough. Any chance at the Super Bowl? We're in the playoffs. There's always a chance. It is Tom Brady's team, after all. We've been playing pretty poorly, so we'll see what happens. That Jane go to where she is. Put her right back up here. Don't you fall. God darn it. Gonna make me take extra effort. I see, I see. This is true. GG. Technically, I suppose it's a 4K, but somebody DC'd. A little bit more murky how that one actually was supposed to go. Everyone's a quitter. Should get points popping out of a locker that's locked. Having to do it only this way. Ruthless again. You can do better. I'm not merciless. Granted, if I can't get the full hook states on person, that'll do it to you. Distortion. There's always that one. It was the obsession too. It was probably only helpful for me. Didn't even know she was around when she was around. What happens to your stream schedule after football season? Does it stay the same? I'll probably still keep the Sundays off. Technically, there will be XFL games. I don't mind those either. We're gonna dredge. Just get some points while we're waiting. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Does on the top head part move? Thinking about going more of a day, like normal person schedule. So I could play the full hours with the WoW guys since everyone's basically gone back to normie hours. I don't know how much work that'll be for me though. I don't know how I feel about it. I have mixed feelings. Gross? Gross? Normal person fame? Wouldn't be normal. I'd still be streaming the same amount of time, if not more. It's just I'd be sleeping when, like, my guild sleeps. What about the sun? I still don't see the sun. I have blackout blinds. You can see that shit. Well, technically I do see the sun. I wake up so late that by the time I am actually tired, it's still afternoon. See the sun, doggo. I mean, I have the option of seeing the sun. See it every day. My choice. Meg, Leon, Ada, and Bill. 23 Legends, K Wavy, Will Hates, Stay Living. I think it was Stay Living. It was either Stay Living or Stay Slaying. It would have been cooler if it's Slaying. We'll see when I get in there. It looked like that name was like me. I just randomly dropped G's. Nobody got time for those. I mean, I may have a chance at a normal sleeping schedule? Maybe. There's a chance. I can't be convinced. Cog. I'm not forcing you to have a wild schedule. I appreciate you for having a wild schedule to hang out with us. It doesn't have to be that way. It isn't on me. Although I'm sure there are quite a few of you that your schedules are fucked up. Yeah, because of me. Blame fame. I understand. Should say extra fucked up. They're probably fucked up no matter what. Let's be honest. Add that to the pros of for day's stream. Doggo's health. Doggo's health. Midwich Elementary School. Well, it'll be at least though. Decide in like a week or something because the usual reason I determine my schedule, like the original reason my schedule is fucked up, is we'll be gone for a week. What are we all doing in Midwich right now? Please explain. Spamming lockers, then breaking lockers so I can remove locks and not worry about them later. I need sleeping schedule. Go to bed when you're tired and wake up when you're not tired anymore. You see, what happens then is I stream in completely irregular hours and no one knows when I'm around. And yes, it's your call that I'm going to die soon. This is true. I'm a killer. Come on, doggo. No secret. Leon is my obsession too. I'm pretty sure he was the one going around locking shit. This Meg. I wonder if it's darkness or just straight up uncertain how to do that loop. I know the feeling. I don't know how to do any of that shit either. That's Bill. Is the strategy here? Okay then. Get one. You know what? She's not gonna run, is she? Let's go Bill here, just in case she has a decisive and there's some sort of scheme I don't know about. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna have a protect this house game of it if they're just gonna give it back to me? She's wiggling. I think I can still make this scourge hook though. But I enjoy morning. Wiggling, I think you might make it. Take a wrong turn. It means I get to hit her again for more save the best tokens. I'm already at 6. Exciting. Ah, who's this? Rita. Bill just killed himself. The man is not a enjoyer of Midwich and our dredge. Midwich and dredge, even worse. Makes the darkest of the dark even darker. What? I thought you were going to... You played me that way, I guess. Out we go. Around we go? Either way, they did a generator. Will hates 2K. Did I go the right way or the wrong way? There she is. I saw your blood there. If you were bleeding, that would probably work for you. Since you are, not so good. So much. Ew. That would have been a good move if she had a dead hard. I miss it. Throw choke here. It is Stay Slaying. I just remembered. Oh, you want to check that name? Stay Slaying. I like it. Don't get much barbecue value out of Midwich, to be fair. Only downside. I think one of these days, what I'm gonna do is go around all my killers, just offer Midwich for everybody. I love this map. You again. Not really who I wanted, but that's who I'll take. Granted, maybe it was Leon over there. Possibly. It was you. That worked out. I hate this map. This is my favorite. Granted, I am a Pyramid Head main. And since you're new, right? Maybe you'll like it more after you learn it. Usually. It's one of those kind of maps that if you don't know the ways to get up and down, it will bite you in the ass every time. Once you kind of know the logic of it. Not so bad for killers, especially. I can play it on Survivor too. But granted, it doesn't go nearly as well. Next, I can go back to these lockers. Whoops. Well, Yes, it's an okay choice. We got a lot of heartbeats happening on the other side of these walls. Everybody's playing the hallway game. Very Scooby-Doo. And they left their weakest link at the back. There you go. She didn't accept it completely either. He's just being nasty. Defend the house. Be alive. I didn't see him yesterday, but I did have the abbreviated schedule, so when he wakes up, I probably maybe wasn't around. Meg time. Leon still. We're gonna keep our save the best stacks as much as I can. That was a very early dead hard. That's like fame to your dead hard. Fame to your looping, fame to your dead hard. Are you a killer main too? Maybe have that. Your name is Stay Slay, yeah, it would make sense. And then there's Leon all the way out here. We'll have some nightfall to see who heartbeats. Kill herself over there? Maybe. Mistakes are made. Vault again. Wouldn't work. He must be dead then. He may be dead. It is possible. Please? Well then. Wiggle, but I'll help him so much. Long live the king! The king is dead. Long live the king. There goes Meg. She's dead. Hi. I got time to break pallets. He's trying his best. Sometimes your best just isn't enough. Over here. There we go. We just kind of killed them in a line, didn't we? Hallway of death. They would have had a better shot if Bill wasn't such a quitter. Shame. The shame. Is Steed dead as well? No, Steed is not dead. Steed is, like me, undead. She's always lurking. Even if she's not, she is. Just assume she is. Yeah, we saw her like an hour ago? Something like that. Something like that. Okay, now looking still good for Dredge. We're on a pretty good roll. Keep it going. The temptation here is to, you know, go back. But we're not going to. Save it for a proper Midwich theme night. I'm always scared of Steed, as you should be. You never know when she's gonna come at you hard and fast and tell you like it is and hurt some feelers. Oh, look at all these flashlights. All four. Battle fighter and lose. You would lose. You and anybody else who tries. I don't know if I've ever really seen anyone win. Come to think of it. Some toolboxes. This would be a time to run the Franklins just because they're doing this. But no. I thought about it earlier just to say that I've run it more than however many times I've determined I've ran it. Only 2 I can remember. A whopping twice. No one fights her though, and when they do a piss poor job. It's true. True. The struggle sessions versus Steed are never very impressive on the opponent's part. More times than I can count, more times than I can remember. It always goes badly for them. Dun, 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 dun. Guessing we haven't seen GPV. Nope, I have not. But granted, she was also on vacation, and maybe, hopefully, she's decided to spend more time enjoying that than fucking her schedule up for sleeping and whatnot while she has the time since the incident. That too, yeah. I think GPP is super funny though. Though some things truthful were said, she's still funny. Shame she was wacky. Yeah. That self-depreciating humor. Hey, SWAT. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Ooh, Haddonfield. Anytime we're going to Haddonfield, you know what I want to do? Defend the house. Not my house, but my house, yeah. We are on the right side for it. We got the underneath generated this time. And the one in the playground type area. Only 2 on this side? What? Perfect spawn out here. All good. How long is your streams usually? Usually I do 10 hours. I might just do a 5-hour again tonight or what have you. But once the pips come back, yeah, 10. Very consistently 10 every day, but the Sunday into Monday mornings. Granted, like I said earlier, I will probably take Monday off because of NFL playoff things. Specifically, my days off are to watch the Buccaneers play. Aha, we're popping. My obsession is Bumble Senpai Ada. No, she's a machine, no human. The reason I didn't do 10 yesterday was because I played so much WoW during the day. I got like less than 2 hours sleep. But I need like 4, I'd say. That's a decent number. It's basically what I got today. Speaking of 4 hours of sleep, that's like Lee. That's why we see so much of him as well. At least you're not like me, you need 10. Oh no. I can hardly stay asleep for more than 2 hours at a time. To force myself to go back for 2 hours. It's probably really super unhealthy. It's just, it seems to be. Granted, a lot of that's probably because I drink caffeine so regularly. Probably not the greatest plan. Try to cut back. I can still do about 1 Mountain Dew a day, which also means too much sugar. Which was like that. I would get a lot more done. Yeah. I get a lot of gaming done. Counts for something, right? I used to regularly stay up for like 48 hours straight and what have you. Have not done that in a very long time. I don't think I have any great reason to go back to doing it. But we'll see what happens when they decide to change out how Guild Wars World versus World happens and I get to play with... I get to rig it so I have people with 24/7 coverage. I can play it any hour and have people to play with. I might consider putting some time into that just to see how it goes. Ada is the obsession. We just want the pallet here. We're gonna kick that corner. So maybe you're still here when I come back. I gotta dip in 15 for a doctor appointment and I gotta stop by the store on my way home to buy food. I might still be here. In a few days when the pips reset, I will regularly do the 10 hours again. But so let's see how I feel in a few hours. We shall see. Down we go, martini and wine. Scourge. I don't think I'm gonna make these. We're gonna go corner and just try and get some barbecue value. I'm back. Welcome back, Luciana. Who needs doctors or food or sleep? Well, I need food. My limiting factor on streams tends to be right now. I want to take a food break and I don't like eating on stream. But I did trying to find a happy medium one time playing WoW the other week. Kind of do that. Turn off the camera and kind of chill. It's not the worst. Doesn't work as well for DVD, of course. Need like some stream raiders or something in here. Ada, Nia. We want Nia. I want Nia. I want Nia. We have food. I'm starving. Oh, go make yourself some food, doggo. Whatever wild hour it is. Still eat. Queen of eating at stupid hours. I will say yesterday I had breakfast at my once usual time at 5 a.m. This wasn't breakfast, it was my dinner. Second gen's done. Yeah. I need doctor to get my drugs and food so I don't die while gaming DVD. Priorities, you know? That's what you gotta have, that's what you gotta have. Pop this generator. Surely she's not gonna go straight away. I was gonna say, if she pops out on the other side of that dead heart after all, if she pops out on the other side of that chase at the hedges. This one knows what she is. Didn't take the pallet option. That's nice. Rasta bear. Your flashlight friends to come and save you. I'm not gonna use so much Scourge Hook value as I want because of the flashlights now. And the overall positioning, actually. There, she just tapped it. She's gonna move along. I got one on my garden. Don't like that. I guess it is needed then. Doggo will allow it. Okay, so you play the most. DVD is my main game right now, and also play World of Warcraft. I stream both. I do technically also play some mobile games. But obviously don't do those. At some point, I will get into some single-player games, specifically like horror-type ones that do align with the DVD vibe. And I'll also probably visit some other MMORPGs as time allows, and whatever my different friend groups are up to. At some point, there will be an MMORPG release that I will main. I don't know what it will be, but at some point, inevitably, there'll be a lot less DVD. I have been kind of signing up for betas, looking around. We'll see what happens. Primarily right now, I am a DVD streamer. Almost every day. Times a week. Elden Ring. I just hit the obsession. Elden Ring, the only issue with that is I feel like I might get frustrated. I don't know. Oh. How many hours does one have to put into Elden Ring for it to be worthwhile? Ah, great. I love to watch DVD streams. A lot of DVD. I've been doing WoW on the weekends. This weekend, maybe I will play less than I usually do, I'd say. Depending. We'll see. We'll see. Fridays, Saturdays are WoWs every other day. DVD. Sometimes even during the WoW stream, I'll decide to switch to DVD. Killer main. I almost always open up as killer, and then when the queues start getting longer or the BP bonus shifts over, I also play survivor. What do you do other than streaming? Streaming is all I do. Gaming, streaming. Varieties of sleep, eats. Kate's. And thank you for the follow, Leatherface. Not a lot, but with your time commitment to things, you should catch on fast. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What are we doing here? Follow Luciana, 302. Kate, there you are. I'm multitasking here, Kate. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna look into this tree. Hopefully it's enough to avoid any of these flashy lighty types. Take us over to the backside and we can do the Scourge Hook. They just finished another gen. 2 to go. So much New York. So much New York. Well, 1 less now. Got that one. Might be Ada. Okay, so it's like 50, 100 hours long, but the PvP is pretty competitive, so if you were to do that infinite time. PvP things. Damn it, doggo, don't tell me about that. Yeah, I don't know. I hardly feel like I have the time to do what I'm doing now. I kind of have a little bit of like a single player-esque game itch. I do like Steed's idea to just play like one-shot horror type Delios as well. Can I make this dirt chuck? We're gonna try. It's away from the flashlights. I believe in us. As long as you see yourself playing DVD though. Well, it's always a return to kind of game. Sort of deal. I think I'll always keep it as a go-to. There are other DVD like clone or similar vibe deals coming out. Like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre deal. I think they have multiple killers in one game kind of thing. I haven't looked into it too much. I just saw a little bit on Reddit discussing. I don't want to chase the obsession. Get her away. What generators? We have 1, 2. Didn't keep all 3 that I like, but this one's not bad. Right here, we can work with. Give this a kick. This is Nia. Nia, what I want to be ya. To the right, we are going. On the other end. I didn't even keep track of which Kate was which. Well. Back at this a little bit. I'll see that Nia again, I think. Yes, and then... yeah. Time to just swat her away. Aha! Here too. Hey Nia, she was looking... I was gonna chase her, I didn't, but then we got... where I go is you. Have a dead heart or something? Oh well. Scourge it? Don't have it right now. Get out of here, you. There we are. Your motes are cute. Thank you, thank you. Green bat. Need to get animated something or another. So haven't got around to that either. Every time I talk about it, it falls back by the wayside. Something else. Oh, hi. Hello. I'm here. Nice to see you. We unhook the data. I wouldn't mind if they just did it. Less danger for my bad little stack of Save the Best. Scourge in that corner. Kind of juicy. Not gonna give it to me though. She wants to play the old ring around the cars on Haddonfield. Just only 2 generators. Haven't got the Ada. A bit of a nuisance unless I break. She almost hit that. I don't know why she would have done that while I was looking right at her. But definitely she was thinking about it. My opinion, this is my cheating opinion. Maybe 1 10-hour stream could be variety week just to see if something may strike your interest. Also may open new news for stream viewers, but might not. Who knows? Who knows? Where's that hook? Not that way. Why didn't you get some animated moments for your channel? It's not like a why did it? I just haven't got around to it. Don't know which ones I want because we can't edit the bats and they don't make animated ones. By the licensing, I don't have direct themes that we already have that way. Someone requested a Pet the Fame kind of emote, but I think that's kind of cringe personally. That's just me. Find what I want. I do know there are some animated Pyramid Head ones out there, probably the way I would go. Unless I commission something, but then if I commission so I'd probably still be the Pyramid Head anyway. That's what I feel like the channel's missing. Have you designed your emotes by your own? No, I did not design those myself. I bought them from a really cute style artist on Etsy. We have very, very, very many other similar style emojis, other animals, other colors, and some cute chibi anime faces too. And then there was one saved the best for last. After all, any cute pyramid head emotes? Yes, there are. Hey, the hatch opened up right in front of me. You gotta love it. Close that right down. Finally, some hatch luck has swung my way. First few games, everybody was getting that thing. Granted, I was clowned then. I just had a better time of it. Zoom, zoom, zoom and all. I can see these gates from here. There's the Ada. What do you think you're doing? You went AFK at some point too. What's up with that? Looking right at her and she was just like, no, this will work. It'll work. No, no it will not. You can do. Let's toss her up. That'll be her second hook, so it's not like a deliverance play. You will love my work. Can I design one animated emote for you? I mean, I don't mind people doing it, but I can't guarantee I will use it. Maybe coolish yet. I think she's at maximo cap. I can have animated ones. It's the only ones I can have right now. I'm cap on all the other ones, I'm pretty sure. You want to have a look at my work samples? Not at the moment, but you can join the Discord, DM me, that sort of thing. I typically prefer not to go into that sort of thing in the live chat. Let's see. Alright, next up. More dredge. Do need to spend points though. We're almost at cap again. The points just keep coming. Towards that 16 prestige. I think that would firmly put him at second highest. Like him, Mommy Mommy, maybe? I don't know who else. Might be one other. Doc is kind of fallen behind those two. There's discard. Oh, okay, okay. Neggy Steed. Knives, 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 knives out. Never watched those movies. I guess there's 2 now. 38. Locked in. Just keep spending. Ooh, Mori. Don't mind if I do. Steed, how the hell are you? Jean Claudette, Nia, and another Nia. Alright, I gotta go get my goods. Later, Bally. Dying horribly in Warframe, but I'm good. The classic dying on repeat. So good. I know all about that from the WoW experience lately. Hope it's drugs. I think they did establish drugs. Don't actually know. Hope to catch you again soon. I'll be around. I will certainly be around. Ta-ta for now. Clicking around everybody's names, I realized they've added more intel for users. You can see when people made their accounts, and I think I can see their follower counts. I don't remember when they added that, but it's there. Never noticed. Take a try not to die, Steed. Maybe useful. That is pretty useful. Dead Dog Saloon. The Great Glendale. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm this old and haven't died yet. So I think I'm doing good. So far, so good. I am this years old and still kicking. Nobody? Not yet. Is this nightfall being so early if I don't find somebody during it? Or has this team all gone to the... We're going to... Oh, there we go. Some activity. Oh, that is my obsession. It's a weird little point turn. Jane. No pallet there. I'm pretty sure I'm invisible because I haven't died yet, so it's probably impossible. Oh, alright. Flashlight. Wasn't really considering that you had them. You got too busy chatting. Jane's still looking to go back up top. She knows I'm coming. She knows it's happening. Girl. Poor girl. Flashlights on the backside of that. Attempt was made. Go check right here. Nice. Invincible. Are not. It's the obsession. Invincible. How was your day, doggo? Claudette here. Hit her anyway, but I don't want to hit her anymore. Mia should have been the one. No pallet? What the? What the? If she is protected, I want to hit her anyway for the token. Take me on the gen tour, that's what I want to do. Pallet? Pallet this time? Yes, no, maybe. Granted, I should remnant, but every time I do that, it always just turns me around too much. Just think about doing it again. Go just hung out with some friends, do anything fun. Friends. I sent you my samples, or check your Discord after game stream. Alright. Thanks. Chase somebody else if somebody else would appear, but I don't know if they will. Like there's another somewhere. Maybe? Let's see that den survey up right now. Bring her down. We got a scourge check out that way. We do. Flashlight here. That's not my eyes. I think she thought it was the underneath instead of the up top. Pretty funny. Where are the eyes nothing? They're everywhere. Scourge hug. Give me any barbecue? No. Nothing up top there. Off this finally? No, we did not. Pick this in. Should see the Nia, I believe. Yeah, she's not there. Break this in. Not anything crazy. Just went to a brewery and flew some drones and did some sledding in the snow. Snow. Dang, you do actually hang out during winter time, legit. Hanging out in the snow. It's cold there. Too cold there. Way too cold. Right back at it. Some speed now. Anything on that generator with me kicking? We know the culprit. Don't need their aura. To the right or the left? Not snow. I know, right? What the heck is that shit? I live in Florida. I've never seen fluffy white snow in my life. I've seen snow from up on the mountains, but not while I'm on the mountain. And sludgy, nasty, poor excuse for snow. That's it. I do have friends here, so I come up here to hang out every once in a while. Got one hiding behind that fence, and I can see them. Claudette blendetting. Wrecking my save the best, so I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna put her on this hook, no problem. Fun fact, I'd never seen snow. I'm from California. Oh, there you go. Similar issue with me. Sunshine State problems. Technically, in California, you go up north enough. But the rest of the year, I have no human interaction. Dog goes very backwards. It comes out when it's snowing, hides when it's warm. Ah, somebody was up to no good here. Ooh, another. This one. I can see right now. Those lockers are locked. Probably could have dealt with that, but I didn't. There's Nia in motion. No, it's cool for like a day, then it gets annoying. Yeah, like having to shovel it and the chance of it really fucking up plans and things and people. Probably not that great. Sounds like something I would enjoy, like in a touristy kind of way. It's like, oh, it's snowing XYZ place. Let's stay at the ski lodge and hang out. Okay, and then go home. Everybody deal with all the other aspects of that weather. Exactly. Seed. It looks nice though. That's the part I don't know. Only from the pictures. Basically. Make it a point to do all of our traveling when it's not snowing in the place. I was very close to seeing North Dakota at kind of its worst, though. I don't know why my family decided that was going to be the time, but it was really freaking cold. We were all Floridians. No. There's a reason we haven't gone back, I guess. Nia again. Where's this cow going? Every time she runs off. Maybe she's a basement dweller? I'm sure we finished the one right here. They did. Just fell down. Sure. It's always only good because I make snowballs and throw them for Hella. She never brings them back. There's our Nia running around doing her thing. Me opportunities while she's running around in circles. Mistakes like that. Thank you, Nia. Spare check available. We got one over here. Make that. So we know flashlight's gonna come out and be a sweat at me. There's more gens though. My dogs never bring anything back either. Probably for the best. Then you don't have to do it anymore. Got her. Good here for the moment. How are we looking now? Oddly quiet. Still just bleeding away over there. See how this is doing? That one's quiet too. Finish that one. One to go. 1, 2, and 3 out that way. So what happens when you don't got the intel perks like Discordance? I hear you a little. Blood. Do I hit? Claudette. Should have known Claudette loves to hide out like that. Probably why she plays Claudette. That's the Claudette thing to do. Skirt check on the right. That one. Flashlight doesn't want anything to do with me right now. We're gonna go around the pallet just in case. Dog Snoopy is this very small dog, and he has short legs and gets high centered on the snow, and he just looks at me like, I hate you. Be right back. Later, Steve. That was not good with fetch. The ones that are good with fetch are too much work, anyway. Got ourselves a Jane here. Very there. The hair situation. Seemed like a very professional Jane thing to do, but sure. There you go. There's me, either way. Kinda works out. Check generators though. Not crazy about the split we have. Yo. I was was a deep meow. Was that a meow? I thought it was a yo. Anyway. Why not? So many Nias, so little time. Clawed out there looking to ruin my perk. I hit you, but I didn't hit you. Alright. Howdy, Kev. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back. This one, check out. I don't like these lockers. Got a whole crew working. Whole crew in Nias. Kevin, that is. Always you. Actually. Yeah. A selection of Nias. Nias are okay. You're gonna follow. Love Sosa! Oh boy. Running. There we go. Skirsha got here. One out that way. Knock on the fridge just in case a salad is dressing. No. That's a better joke than a lot of the ones I've seen attempted over here. We'll take it. They're just chilling. This one, another canceled dredge remnant. Good times. Here again. We're up to. Little smack Karoo. What are you thinking? Coming back to my gen. What are you thinking? Go that way. Go this way now. She's around that corner. Very funny, love. Yes, sir. Go in. The exhaustion add-on, I'm not. I am not. Rested. Write that one down in my sensible chuckle book, yes. Very sensible chuckle indeed. Get away, because I want this one. It's generated with the repressed alliance, kind of working. Still have a palette in here for her if she wants to use it. This one's decent. The original fulcrum. Got a flashlight gal. That joke is better than the one the AI generated. It's true. There's a hook for you. She's dead. No one came back to get it while it was got reopened. I think they're all down. We're gonna check this one first, and then we'll check the third option. Got stuff going on over here for sure. Give the keg. AIs are generating jokes now. Good God, the world is ending. Yeah. Whatever they fed into it, it's just sees you ask it a joke or whatever you tell it, and it's like, joke? Okay, I'm gonna spit out jokes from Google or whatever. Whatever they fed the AI. Not really telling. At least the ones he pulled. I don't think they were really telling jokes. They were just spitting out long tokens. Can't do long story jokes. At least not that I've seen. It's not there yet. No need to be alarmed. The AIs are not quite ready to take over. Poppin'. There's a Nia. My Claudette hiding in some bushes. Or has she learned? Oh, there's the generator. I didn't check. I should check that one first. You do have Shane here. My stacks are looking better. Looking better. Out there and there, Jane. Jane. Looking for me. See, those are locked. Not crazy about that then. What's the gate doing? Didn't fall back, did she? No, she did not. I think that would have been a fine place for me to get a locker. Man, the amount of times this thing has been canceling on me today. Coming out to see you. Splat. Now, what's next? There's a hook at this point. Chat GPT yesterday. Dad joke AIs? Pretty much. Pretty much. Let me see anybody. Nope. How am I getting stuck on stuff right now? Right there. I guess it's this one. Yep, there. Final two. There's when I told him to fame whack. Why? Bye-bye. Not too bad. Not too bad. How cringe they were. You can blame the AI. It wasn't you. It wasn't you. GG. Original fulcrum. Jane rocking that distortion, so was one of the Neos. They're out there. Lurking. The Claudette could use some of that. She likes to hide that way. Yeah, AIs are cringe. Goodness. Alright, do it again, Dredge. Do it again. My homies hate AIs. I hate them. They're pretty entertaining. So far. We got Meg, Steve, and Dwight. Ready to set? Bubba fanboy, social Snoopy. Face the Steve. Let me know, main. No points need to be spent. Ooh, thanks. I say that like I actually get good value out of this. Very rarely does it work out, but it could. Cringe for using the AI, though. I guess I can blame it on the AI. Yeah, blame it on the AI. They're cringy joke tellers. They need to step up their game. We are not impressed. Flashlights on Meg. New day, new hair. How are we doing tonight? Doing alright. Doing alright. I have new hair. It's whatever it's doing, it's doing. It's always how my hair is. What are you up to, Metroid? Scrolls back a few VODs. Maybe you're right. It's true. It's true. Nicely. Very good. Very good. It's pushing my joy even further. Hell yeah. Don't remember what my knee is at. 50 something. Sounds about right. Pyramid head still sitting at 70 something. Hey, it's the Forsaken Boneyard. Hooray. That's a dredge they should make. They should make a full-on just like skeleton bone dredge. Granted, the snowman does have a little bit of that. Guess it can count. Where are we going first? As far as we can. Go figure, one of the two Megs is my obsession. Was it this one? Or, I guess maybe that one? The one that went into Killshack's side was the obsession. This one is not. Why am I getting stuck on things? There's a lot of Bubba themed names in circulation right now because of the news that is going to be leaving us here in DBD. I could go visit him in Texas Chainsaw Massacre or what have you. so, maybe so. Hello, hello. Where you go? I'm looking for you. Vaulted into main. Meg and another. Crowding the place. Alright, I'm gonna hit the sign. Good night, everyone. And Steve, once she gets back, have a good rest of the stream. And I'm glad Booba is going to die. See ya. Good night, doggo. Stopping on by. Have fun up there. What is this Steve up to? I've seen a few Steves running kind of weird today, including one that was Prestige 100. It's just a thing. Thing they do. Despite how open this is, this gosh darn map and the lockers often just kind of are meh. They're just meh. Good night, doggo. Good night, kid. We got Dwight. Dwight is all right. Okay, Meg there is the obsession. So not so much her. I can help. Listen. Punch it, whatever we do. The obsession. God dang it. Well, F it. Ruin the perk. That's all we're doing. I want to go to main. Can't have that too much. Good choice, I'd say. Everyone's injured but the other mag now. More vaulting. More vaulting. Do it again. We need to start running bamboozles now. It kind of feels like it. What happens if you already bought Bubba? I don't know any of the details on that. It's a good question if they're going to give it the demo treatment or just remove him entirely. They remove him entirely. That would be pretty wild. If they have like a proper replacement character or something. It wouldn't be right. Feel right. Going over here? Yes, we are. Get out of here. I think it's a mistake not to have like a just keep the crossover. Because the people that play either game are basically gonna be the same kind of people, right? Same people. Get the special skins. It'd be a better deal. Special skins for playing both games. I'll buy the Bubba just in case he's not available later. Like at some point we're gonna have proper announcement. I just haven't seen it yet. I see. You wanna gonna get the Bubba fanboy down, or is your survivors you just don't like him or them? Wait, I'm coming. Wait, I'm coming. Gonna trade? Trade? Nope. Thought he was going to trade. Another person that got them down. Play with them instead. That's the obsession. God dang it. I want you. That's more like it. No. Yes. Not that. I'll take it, I guess. No choice. It already happened. Okay, injured, but face the Steve. Where's this now going? Get a heartbeat. Up there. What? I get the heartbeat on that situation, but I did up here. Makes no sense. It's just the obsession. There's Steve. It's gonna be on main probably. Seems like the place he'd be. Not gentle. You like, buddy. Let's start checking the corner. Flashlight's in that corner too, though. What's she up to? Yep, she may go. What the heck is that angle? What the heck is that angle? Anyway. Pallet operator. Glass mine. Residual manifest. Break this down. You'll see those auras because of the residual. You don't like my perk now, do they? Still know where Steve is though, so that's what we're gonna do while we're the effects of this. Anybody out there wanna save this man with that pallet? No? Okay. Not the best hook. We'll take it anyway. Main still here, chilling. Thanks to Steve. The fanboy. Let's finish main now, could we? It's harder for me to check those generators. Okay. This one. There's the one on the backside before I got to it. One to go. Session, not interested in. Steve for the moment. All my other generators are in decent shape. Let's see the best perk. Not so good shape. Let him run for check gens. These last three are not bad choices. But I am running on pain resonance, and we actually gotta catch people. Speaking of catching people, thanks, Dwight. This side not great for scourge hooks. One of them's up there. That's so nasty of the entity. Let me know, main. Have a friend here with you? I don't think so. I'll go this way. Nice and quiet. And then there's main. Someone coming to go get the unhook. This is the meg I can hit. Swipe at Dwight. Sheesh. Have some activity. It does. It's right back there. We're hanging around waiting for her opportunity to get back on it. Run into a scourge hug this time, would you, buddy? Get that value here. That one's definitely not one. Where the heck did you actually fall, friend? I don't have the hook that I really want. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. Take this though. Go back to main. Wiggling for you. Session. We don't want that, so we want Dwight. We have a lot of time on main. That scourge hook is over there if you wanted to go that side, but I don't know if he'll cooperate in that kind of way. Do this so the flashlight can help save the day. Possible. I don't think she's still in position. That's a scourge hook. I have time to make it before main pops. I'm gonna go with yes. For him. Somebody did scream on this one. Pretty sure it was this one. What was the motion? Which one is wood? Trying to tell just from the aura. Yeah, that's the one I do want to hit. Back on the gen, yeah. Nope. Come back to it. Just kind of looking, waiting for me to leave. I'll leave for now. For now. See how we're doing on this. Report back in. What would her sweater on Meg even look like? I don't actually know. Of course she is. There's my Meg. Locker's not the best. Locker over here. Maybe a little better. Hop on out. On main still. Boy, oh boy. That's Steve. An alternate choice. Somewhere. Time they're trying to put into this, kind of just let him. Granted, it's Meg City. I am surprised. Not it's landing either. For pallets in all the wrong places. Down the hook. Far corner so we can get some BBQ values so we know perhaps what the other two are up to, on gate or otherwise. One there. Do the gates. This already? I don't think he has. On this hook to my left. not ready to go yet. That's his second. Maybe he's got something? I don't know. We got the other one over here. Walker, not in the greatest deal. This is the one that is the obsession. Push her out. What are you doing, guy? Yep. Back to seeing Steve. Oh, goodness. Instead of her, go either way with it. We get Locker here. Where is she? She can open the sign now. Should have gone for the Meg. Gee, buddy. Social Snoopy. The other way. A proper locker for this gate. Bomb right that. Gee, only caught the one. Only caught the one. There's red lip bills. Red herring. You don't see that every day. Continue. Gonna be right back. We're gonna switch killers again. I think I'm gonna do. Pyramid Head? Yeah, we'll do some Pyramid Head. I got lots of points to put into him after all. Okay, we're back at it. We're gonna do the pyramid head thing. And we gotta rare the blighted look. Blighted look number 1. Much as the melted cheese is enjoyable. This is what we're going with. What the heck kind of build are we doing today? We're looking at the sneaky boy one, which is much better for being lazy. Less shin kicking. Whatever happens, happens kind of mode. Yui, Ada, Kate, Fang. VF, Lunita. Jotag, Silvestre. Lazar, and an anonymous Yui. Who's scared to reveal themselves to us? And on the Ada. We got obsidian goblets, and we're gonna use them. Pretty sure I'm still making more add-ons than I can burn, though. Even the Moris. Escape cake, other BP things. Sure. Okie dokie. Follow triangle head. Funny finger feeling. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's like we're thankful we're not Legion mains. It'd be a sad, sad time. Too much W. Got ourselves the game. Perfect timing. Well, we are a little spooky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lethal. I missed you. I always think about slotting it on Dredge. I just don't know what I would do without any of the other perks I'm running on it usually. Well, I knew somebody was here. There's Ada. Not the one I was thinking, but I'll take it. We shall take it. That trail will not stick. It's fine. It's fine. Got multiple people in motion around these parts. Ada's still just running. That mess down below. Hi. Good with you. I'm gonna guess you prefer to be chased compared to the Ada. I'll let go of it anyway. Didn't touch a gen too soon and forgot about that part. Maybe she did. Look here, no scourge hooks on this build. Don't have to worry about it. It's a hook for the moment. No bathroom goers. How about this way? What are we up to? Ah. Somebody out there with that obsession pulse. I'm gonna stay on that. I'm just gonna give a little warning shot. Contact on the pavement. Give this a kick. What are we doing over here? Should have kept that. Should have kept that going. My legs. Stick with that. Drop the pallet now, aren't you? Okay. Format though? Yes, indeed. Set up for later. I so choose. Who was it? Doesn't really matter. They're all the same to me at this point. Down below, just kind of roaming. Spot down. Any spot down at this point. We got one generator done. We don't have perks to really roll on gin kicking this time around. I know it's rare these days. Thing. Who was that? I haven't worked on the bathroom gin there either. Not cover that palette the way I wanted to. Fine. Fine. Got the obsession still here. Pulsing at me. Do not have undetectable. It's a bit of a bummer. I get to play with the gin. Everything just seemed really quiet, and then she went and did a thing like that. Yui. What the heck are you doing? You're a silly gal. To the left? Yes. There's a hook here. I expect him to get another generator anytime now. There you go. More. Detectable in the trail and all. Touch that. Not a very great torment trail there either. We're okay here for the moment. Sure. Okie dokie. Unhooked. Suppose I hear it back. Here we here. Don't mind getting hit by that at the moment. We go. Kate. Haven't done torment on Kate yet. What a shame. Close it off. Enjoying the killer instinct feeling. Things to break. Things to go. I really want to check generators. Not really. Not enough of that. You are getting tormented a lot. So she'll commit to dropping. My gins, though. She fell into all that after all. Exactly where she is. On that side edge. 1, 2, 3. Gonna go heal Kate, maybe. On my left, we have someone. Someone doing something. And now there's someone over here. It's Yui. She's everywhere. Corner. I'm like looping around the gap on that staircase there. I can help it. We avoid that. I kicked that, but it's not even worth the trail with that little bit of progress. I'm smart enough to do that sort of deal. Didn't quite clear the vault in time. Oh, a little bit to that right would have been functional. I need one gen. Should pop. Adrenaline value. Very nice. Very nice. On the right, of course. Gate on the left. Drop down that way. Check the gate next. There's Fangman thinking she was gonna go for this one. She was thinking. There's the pulse on the gate there. One Ada somewhere else. Other side. Maybe she's walked around the other way. I'm not sure. Either way. They're out of here. GG. What's up for the next one? I'm gonna burn points in between matches. With the pills. I got a pair of adrenaline there. Potential energy. Some distortion. Swarming up the stuff and the things. Queue us up immediately. Still have the bonuses on killers. That's handy. Got this. Yui. Citrus Bat. Nia. Emo Pac-Man. Nia. High Divide. Fang. Gerspit. Gerspit. It's a nice major milestone for my devotion level. I don't know. I've hit 10. Feels like a long way to go before anything really fancy. It took me like 7 months longer to get to 10. Kind of wild. Playing 10 plus hours most of those days. Tarnished coin. Three days until it's pip time again. Something like that. Where does that fall? This month? On a Saturday? The 13th or the 14th? Now I question. Rector's Yard, Auto Haven, the Bucket of Bolts, and then the map that's a Bucket of Bolts. Lethal. There's my 4. I'll out that away. One kind of creeping, extra quiet like. Around that side, there's Mia. There's Mia. Broke the snowman. Not really what we were going for, but I guess that's cute. Really sure. Flashlight things. There's some. Friends around the generator in the back. Use that trail, walk around a little bit more sneaky like. It's okay. This one should give me somebody's aura on that edge. Emo Pac-Man. Was kind of dead hard energy. I think our gal forgot about the fearmonger situation. I have to guess. How about this one? Earlier, the other Nia just tapped it. I don't think I'll get much value for it. Nope. It's already on cooldown. Just let go to get some fearmonger off, maybe. See you. Flashlight Nia. The pinky. I want to stick with that, knowing it would have been tormented up. We did have a gen there. 4 to go. boy. A little move. Give the heel on the other knee. Keep going that way. Why did we let go? Flashlight attempt was made. Not much doing to that. Keep going that way. She went this one. Diagonal. No generator here. The other Nia still hanging around. Nope, that's Fang. That's our gal Fang. Hey, welcome in raiders and friendly neighborhood killer main, specifically Pyramid Head. Another variety streamer. How are you tonight, Bombay? The cat raid has arrived. It's Fangman. Fangman, please. Traffic jam. What we got? Did this away? I divide. H1 divide. Whatever happens to be. Fangman led me right to her. Thank you, Fang. You came in handy after all. You gotta love it. Raid! Regressing. Sure. Now. Go back in the general direction. Check the generators as I go. See how things are looking. There's this. Yui. We can play with Yui. Why not? What? Citrus. Bats. Running or not? There's the run we expect. Where are your generators? I'm not even running the perks to slow you down. Everybody's just scared. Kind of a little uncertain how that one was supposed to be running. Bum, 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 bum. Still on regression here. Trail of Torment's ready to roll again. Find something to kick. So far, not so much. Rest Alliance. Mia again out here. She's on the move. Aha! Another attempt on the kill. Welcome, Raiders. We know you're here. We're gonna break this here. She can go ahead and flash me if she wants. It's not gonna do much. Because we already know what's up. To tap that. No can do. No can do. She just kind of stopped looking at me and assumed I was going away. Through the undetectable. Maybe not the best plan. I'm not sure. Why not? That's A-okay by me. But still, anybody doing gens? We're just that scared of Fearmonger, I guess. There is definitely a chance of that. Womp womp. Womp womp womp. There's you again. Alt was not taken. Definitely could have, though. Definitely could have. She goes, haven't seen anybody else try any flashlights, so we'll just take her over to the right. She loves to run out of the open and get my attention. She's got it. This one a kick. Well, I see this person. Fangman. Fangman enjoys W keys. On the back side. Burst spit. Back through. Her life on, finally, through the exhaustion situation. Her duster, sweater, whatever it is, does look be. What do we have next? We unhooked. Haven't healed yet. There she is. Whatever weird effect was on her. Well, I see Arnia. I do. And I'm undetectable, so maybe she'll let up on her chase a little bit. Looking like that's the case. Not too bad. We do take the Mori since we're trying to use them all. Go. Three generators. Someone let go. Try and drop fear. Maybe. Let's see. Torment's fun. Like a cage. We're kind of just being a little goofy, so I'm not in cage when I usually wouldn't. Like I need it for the final situation anyway. Oh, hi, you too. Going on the backside of it. And hard very early. It's very early. I didn't hit her the way we wanted anyway. 2 chances to go. Still a chance. Now their fearmonger has changed to fear of being worried. That's true. She's already used her dead hard. Don't need to worry about baiting anything. Where do we put you? Did any of your friends pick up the flashlight? Guess not. Guess not. 2 in motion somewhere. Far, far and away. The progress on that I kind of just ignored. Possible. It's definitely possible. Ah, Fang. I think it's Fang. Yes, it is. Oh, injured gal, what are you doing in this corner? I don't understand you. Our other 2 are over there busy together. Trickster doll. Kinda irks me, which is exactly why I have it, because if it bothers me, it bothers others. Detectable off that gen. Pretty good. That's more like it. We did some healing, as is to be expected. Yui. Now, what are you up to? Got caught on the fearmonger, so you know. And she seemed like she wanted the cage. That just shows it to be a thing. Take it again. Let's see the other. She was busy getting Pegman down. The cage could be kind of close too. See if they're interested in that sort of deal. We're going off to that right edge. Hunting for the cage, maybe. There it is. Who's what where? Blood. There's so much blood. My left. And then that makes it your turn. 2 to go. Valentine's Day charm. Quite cute. 2 split on generators isn't bad. A big old slacker with torment at this point. There, I did something. A little bit. That's quiet. Thought I saw the Fangman for a second. I'm just seeing things. Everywhere I see, it's all things. Heal is done. Jen's regressing behind me. Okay, the torment's ready. If I can find something of value. There's only 2 left. Probably not going to be huge moves on that. Aha, Fangman. Just creeping around. more, girl. Hi, Steel. How's it going? Let's take you over here. Not too bad, not too bad. There was one. Our emo Pac-Man, 6969. Very early 2000s name. All things emo all the time. The emo retro edgelord. Where's the hatch? Let's see you. Doing good, Wick again. How are you? Doing well, doing well. Just switched over to do some Pyramid Head games and put my BP in the right place for once. I was playing some Dredge earlier, then some Clown. 3 so far. GG. Bye-bye. Take 3. Win is a win. Sometimes the RNG swings their way. We just running quick and quiet sprint bursts. I think it's a challenge of some sort, right? Right? Prove thyself. We got some spine chill. All the fangs running technician. What a cutie. Ready us up again. Sheesh. 76. What was I saying? Oh, practically. We have the points just lying around. It's a matter of getting the time to put them in. Rebecca, Meg, Jake, and Fang. I'm gonna make them wait. Jake has a flashlight. I'm here for the BP. Sure. They're not ready enough either. So not just my fault. How many Moris do we have left? I know. 26. It's going up, not down. Talbot, 66. These don't even look. It's painful. Where's my balance patch? Behavior. Where is it? We have so many things that could be so much better. They don't need to be better. They need to be different. Envelope. Mori. Whatever the entity puts us, it put this. Oh no, Steve. She is doing the unicorn thing too hard. She went to go cook. She was here not too long ago. She was welcoming raiders before you came in. So the steed is out there. Don't you underestimate. Forsaken Boneyard. She's here. So much Boneyard today. My Weeple says we're going this side. Stalking chat. Just waiting for someone to stick their head up and welcome the banhammer. It's been ages since we banned anyone. Even the bots haven't been in force. We've effectively scared the really creepy ones away. Good job, crew. Well, Meg. I'm in the kind of mood where I don't feel like dropping the chase or anything like that to check generators, so you better run for your life. Early pallet dropping. We love this. Come on, Forsaken. Give me something in here. Hitting vaults and pallets before I get to take shots at her. Pretty bright, pretty smart. Out here just taking walks. What I said I was going to do, that's what I'm doing. It's too far to the right to do what I wanted. And keep going. First gen is done. Granted, the better way to play this build would probably be looking for things for me to actually kick and all that good stuff, but fine. Here's how many pips? Do what I want. Let's put you on this hook and we'll go try and get some torment value, what have you. Let's get out here, just picking. Birds. Left that today. Our darned fox. Gonna wiggle. Why wouldn't she? There she goes. Sabo, Rebecca. Like you. Just dropping the god palette up ahead. Okay. Sure. Playing with you. I don't mind. Mind. Got really hungry. Randomly. What in the world are you doing? What in the world are you doing? You don't want me to go disturb the person on that generator? Probably. Sounds like a thing one would do. Yep. That's Snowman. Get out of your system, right? We're running out of time with him. Only a few hours left. He's stuck with that? It's really odd. Like, you were moving around with it. What else was I going to think? Maybe he just likes the attention. You're like, who the hell already used the pallet? Oh, come on now. You're not even a head-on. Big disappointment. This way. Hang you up. Hi? Maybe? I'm just gonna fall down the wrong spot. Should be okay. It's a little... I guess I could've come that way. Whoops. Oh well. Very roundabout way. The terror from Fearmonger is not to be underestimated, I guess. Should be popping all the generators all the time. Rebecca and Meg both healed up. There we go. There's two. That's more like it. I'm giving you forever in a day. No, you don't have to go out far too much anymore. I don't know how that one's doing. Life. How are we looking now? Start the signs, had to get up. Well, up you are. High steel. Well, high steel. Now this is the hook for Rebecca coming. Unhooked our Jake. Yeah, that's the one. It's that guy who looks like he's 5 different guys, depending on the haircut. Really don't want torment. Oh, I have a worry. It doesn't really matter all that much. I haven't hit any really good shots yet today. Usually it does take a few games to get it right. Gotta get into the groove. Time to repetitively grind to some more rep grind. Yeah, that thing, the reputation. We're doing a reputation grind for Dragonflight. Like yesterday morning? Yesterday morning, that was it. And some cooking chef event was happening, so it was lagging really hard while we were just trying to grind rep. Repetitively just kill mobs, get our drops. That sucked. But then it finished, and it was even worse because like everyone and their mother decided, oh, we're so close to that rep grind, we should all go do it now. It's like a bunch of alliance descended upon us, and we could not, for the life of us, get a good grind going because there's too many people. Even when you are not in PvP mode, that god dang alliance fuck with my shit. I hate it. Hey, Rebecca. Having so much fun with Meg and you kind of ruined it just being there on that generator, so hello. I'll find a hook for you instead. Basement? Basement. I'm built to be kind of a sneaky basement going type. I could. That's a mess. For everyone. I should check the generator, so. Bye. And I even got a Trail of Torment. Like extra obnoxious on that. It's okay. Wow, super hungry. Like, junk food must be acquired hungry. There's my basement unhook. And someone touched my generator. Oh, Fang. Just the middle gen that removes trail. They should fix that too. It's not even really worth it. Just let me keep that shit. Too easy to remove and whatnot. Hi, Meg. And close the vault. Wasn't really looking to do that. Should have been. Much injury. Back out for now. Somebody right back at this. Did we? Maybe? Maybe? Yes, who's in? That darn fox and other. That's gross. I'm too lazy to hit you with a punishment right now, even if I could have. Why would we do it when we can just end one? I have encountered more friction, groom the know-it-all, mouthy horde, rarely see alliance, but it's why I'm doing old I just have Dragon Isles with busy. Yeah, it's very busy. Heck, we fell down. I'm pretty sure I heard that. Something. Injury. Oh, she's still here. What am I doing? Being lazy. Embracing it. That title up from the beginning. I was kind of playing like I normally do now. Now's the time. Are we unhooking? Maybe. Maybe. Probably. We're considering it. Thinking about it. Of course we are. Could open that, but I'm not going to. We're gonna drop down. Problem, not groom. Stupid phone. Sure, blame the phone, not your fat fingers. That's right. That's right indeed. We finished their final generator. We killed ourselves a Rebecca. Emotional damage. One of the WoW guys started playing those Brian, whatever his name is, videos where emotional damage came from, just through his mic. I was like, why is it always a white dude that's gotta do this? People. He was trying to annoy somebody else too, not me. Didn't think about it. Fingers aren't fat. I don't care. I just say these things. GG. Sprint burst and all. There was a head-on, and it failed miserably because he didn't know he was exhausted from doing a generator. There you go. That's what happened. So we would have seen a head-on, but Fearmonger ended it. Flip that in the bud. Take it out though, granted. A lot of those instances were just me chasing Meg when I knew I shouldn't have. Wait, do fat fingers. I'm triggered. Triggered indeed. Yunjin, Dwight, Michaela, Hattie. Ready. B-movie energy. What is B-movie energy? Oscar Isaac's a horror. Screamology. Ryan Neon. These names. Oscar Isaac's horror. Tell us how you really feel. Alright looking dude though. Don't lie. Okay, I couldn't do the things I do if I had big sausage fingers. That Meg was sweaty. Here's the next one. Right back at it. Consistently cursed with Boneyard. Delicates. As much value as I would like off of this particular. I want to be able to see them do that. Aren't you guys so cute? Skills from Meg. Oh, kind of not that special on that Meg. It's just generally I'm not as lazy and I would care about generators and that sort of thing. Didn't this time. Don't feel like it. Go ahead, put you on the hook here. Hi, Meg, right? Nah, the Meg was a little above average, to be honest. Too cocky. Let's go over this side. Hey, you just joined the Discord. I don't see an accept rules option, or did you mean to accept the rules in general? There's no accept rules type options just in there. The rules basically general Discord, TOS, nothing else really. So tired right now? Nah, you're fine. You should be good to go once you join. Nothing too fancy about it. I and some, I guess all of the mods have done huge Discord things, and we're very informal with that sort of thing these days. Not a babysitting job, nothing too fancy, not a lot of rules, not a lot of any of that. We just hang out, do what we want to do, chill. On occasion, I do use it for Swift things, for those that do the Mike Swift things. Patty. A little silly running into me unless she's got a friend that wants to pallet me, and if they do, sure, okay. And she's got that B-movie energy. Not sure what that is. Like the actual B-movie, or it felt like the B-movie. Maybe so old and never saw it. Don't really care to. I just know there were memes involved. Lots of memes. What are we up to now? There's somebody to get away from me. Let up from that run to get his exhaustion off if he does have a chase break. He's not gonna be able to use it anytime soon. Oh, I should just let go. What? It's close quarter business. Very strange. Anyway. Back to the usual. I'm starving. He needs potato chips or something, because that just seems to be my go-to thing these days. Constantly eating Doritos or chips in between. During every break. Once upon a time, I remember I'm gonna snack on granola. I'm not gonna eat it. Not as though it's gated by rules. Most of the trials take themselves out, and certain people don't talk to them. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The only person really bannable in there, the only reason we haven't banned them is basically because I can't choose between the two people who would love to ban them. Which one should get the honor? One of them's not even in the Discord, so, you know. That's fine. I would just kind of just stays there as it is, frozen in time, when someone scares them away. We do, as we do. There's no better trolls out there than ourselves, so there's nothing anyone can do. Gosh, it's just funny. It's just funny. B movie energy. Right back at it. Back to a hook for you in the corner. 2 gems to go. But I'm counting them very much. Second hook. Take a little look over here, but I don't think there's much I'm gonna find. And since they just finished it, they're gonna rest up and get their fearmonger off. Get the full value of the gem is still around. Hanging out. I've got my undetectable off the trail. Torment. It's lovely, lovely. Don't worry about that one at all. Oh, you know I don't. You know I don't. Here are 3 of the group. What are y'all doing here? Undetectable. Look behind you. Insulted Dwight. Did you forget again? Maybe. Where are you falling? It's always like a latency check, I guess. Are they falling more laggy? They must be. Good sabotage. Yeah. A little funny over here. You, Jen. I heard that, Hattie. I did. A little injured and kind of in the neighborhood. French Lord Extreme, it's fine. Just don't look. Usually people like that. In public, they're cringy enough. You should see the stupid shit they put in DMs. But I'll ignore. Just as much. Let's go, Hook Union. I haven't seen you much. Just give attention to yourself, getting a sabotage moment in. The only person who helped was me. I cringe with cringe. The true master troll way. If you try it, you do it to them much more until the point that they break, and most of them will. They either break or get bored and realize they're just entertaining you. What is happening, Dwight? My poor man. There you go. There you go. Reposition yourself so I don't have to. Get the bird in the shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can live just fine without a window into that world. No trolling for you, Steel. I guess that's why we keep you around. Can't all be trolls. Someone's got to be kind of more just normal. Not really normal. What's not the word for it? Straight edge. Something like that. Oh, hi. You guys healing over here. It's like a makeshift nurse's moment, but don't really take the time. Have you even been trying punishments at this moment? Nah. Nah. Thinking about is how hungry I am. All I'm thinking about the royal we. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. See, this is a very punishable moment. It's just like, what are you doing? I'm worrying you is what's happening now. What the heck are these ball spots? Maybe it's just me. For the Mori, GG. Good luck on your next games. Have to be kind till they break. It's a new thing. That's a pretty good thing to do. I'm relatively kind even to trolls myself, I'd say. I had one who tried to be mean and roast us not too long ago, and they ended up having to come and apologize because we were all so nice. I was surprised. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm famed friendly neighborhood pyramid head main. Rocking the pyramid head right now. Being really lazy about it, to be fair, but having a good time. How are you, bestie? Hey, welcome. One gen to go. Welcome, Raiders. Dude, those things being so lazy, she won't even hit that space bar anymore. It's all one string now. Astroneer, eh? I don't know what that game's about. Sounds like something about an astronaut. I didn't check for any nowhere to hide. Oh well, there's somebody over here anyway. There's only 2 left. And one of them happens to be a Michaela. Are you engaged with Michaela at all in this game? I don't know. Fame's too hungry. As it doesn't turn to hangry, I think we'll be fine. No Man's Sky, but so much fun. Oh, I see, I see. I've never played No Man's Sky either. I think I would enjoy it, to be honest. I don't often make the time for single player type stuff. I say it all the time. I'm thinking about doing more, though. I need more wholesome games in my life that aren't just rage and hatred, politicking, grumbling, growling, curse words, chain dying, all death. I am undetectable. You know what that means? I should be going back over towards this thing. How do you die like all weird? That was like some like, extra painful contortionism type deal. Should have hit this as a punishment. Why I didn't do it, couldn't tell you. I guess we're going for that. I didn't really want to hit the Michaela, it just kind of happened. So Yunjin now. Michaela can hang out back there. I'm fine. This right in. Oh, I know why I'm hungry, because yesterday I did a short stream and now my body thinks it's breakfast time again. That's how quick it happens. Ruined everything. Done. Left my internal clock. All out. Take that, Ryan Neon. Ryan Neon. You should do it, Fame. Never know when the electricity will stop. Less backbone, more trash, less EV cars. What are we talking about? Thanks for Lake Raw. I lost my Yunjin. Oops. We should go back here. I just had a deja vu moment on this one too. I had a lot of deja vu moments lately. Is there some sort of logical issue when you get that feeling a lot that I should know about? You know, other than the being hungry. She's over near this hook somewhere, right? Back one? Oh well. Get her back up, Yunjin. Come on. Let's keep this going. That's all for now. Got you. Alright. It is a mystery. Hey, what? Apparently the game told me I thought I didn't. I really didn't. Oopsies. Oopsies. Down. Punishments? It might be time to actually stop being as lazy. Okay, you gonna flash me with that? Nope. No, I will not break that pallet. I don't feel like it. Being all tricky and stuff. Okay, so cage. And Michaela got off to. Brain no work at this moment. Less coal, hydro, nuclear, more green and electric cars pushed on a grid that can't do it. Oh, hi. There you are. And then we gotta end it on a Mori. A very bird-fueled Mori, but it's part of its charm. Land and Forsaken Boneyard. Just gotta have some birds around. They're my birds now. Killer. We'll take it. Okay. Prove thyself. Get some botany knowledge. And some flashbang. You were the saboteur. Thank you for the free. GG and good luck next. Got the shiny Mori. You don't get to see it enough. Between everybody and their mother playing Pyramid Head and people opting for the quick one. Go again. Ready us up? Don't want that, entity. No. No. Yes. Anything but the Metatrons. There was a point where I was trying to make them at least do something, but the way it works, it kind of sucks. Now I hope for, since they announced the remakes on Silent Hill 2, soon after I started doing that, it felt like, you know what, I'll just hoard them. There's a chance. There's always a chance. Finally, my Pyramid Head will get attention again. Yunjin, Yui, Kate, and Adam. Hello there. Hey, the real ninja. How are you? Sneaking in the darkness. Ooh, Steel, you're not allowed to tell the truth about things like that. Get into a lot of truth saying lately, and I'm sure a lot of people don't like it, but yeah, it happens. It took 2 slug for that 4K. Many a killer does that. If somebody goes down next to the last other person, you will often get slugged while the killer chases the other. That's just how it goes. If you haven't seen it before, I don't know what to tell you. Very rarely do I slug in general, but if somebody is right there, you'll get that chase. It happens that way. I might. I hope you're doing well. Doing well. Very hungry, though. Oh my, I don't know. Mori. Here we go again. I mean, seriously? You must not play this game often. Yeah, it is something that often happens in that situation. Yes, seriously? Cool beans. Logically, you don't want the one right there to get out of your sight if they're already in your sight. Many a person will do that. I actually don't do it very often, unless in that specific situation where they're right there. Okay, now all 4 off in this corner. The fact I outscored you. No one really cares about score, especially somebody that's already got their pips. It's kind of like, whatever. Whatevs. But good luck on your next match. Better luck next time. Aw, Yoon. I didn't even do much torment on you, gal. There wasn't many places you could walk into that, and you still did it anyway. Hi, hello. Hit me. So with only 2 players left is nothing. I don't do it because I'm worried about Unbreakable and I want hook. Surprised you're still here. Surprised people watch you. I want to go play with the generator because I hear it. I love it when they get worked up over, like, it's literally the most nothing in this entire game. Like, this is you put enough hours in, you just kind of know that stuff like that will happen. Very, very minor. Very minor. There's Yunjin hanging out while I'm undetectable again. I'll cage this one. This is only 1 torment. Why not? You're right, the stream isn't worth it. Bye, Felicia. Hey, 115! Your attention seeking unknown person have been summoned. Hey, hey. You made it in time for Pyramid Head games. This time on 101. How are you? Is Ryan even trolling? Because he's not very good at that either. I don't think they're trolling, I just think they're kind of more new to DBD. Would be my guess. I just don't know that it's general practice, stuff like that. There's one of you. Just hanging out in the cage. Gotta make it bounce. Dude! There we go. Off the other side. Not very often I get to see that, especially off an aura read like that way. What's up, Steel? I think he's just salty, yeah. When will you be known? Being known is not for everybody. Unknown will stay unknown. Detectable gave us some good value there as well. Good old Glenvale. Much better experience than Forsaken for stuff like that, I suppose. Come on, Yui. Keep rocking that way now. No loops. I don't want to deal. I don't want to deal with that. Michaela, I'm not sure what item she was rocking, just in case we'll face this side. Soup. Yes, what soup? Clam chowder. I got 3 of them up here. Is that what I'm seeing? Discounting the legs, but I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of legs up there. Soup for you. Oh. Main, we unhooked. There's Yui. Where's the other? Where's your friend? Michaela, come here. Unless you want me to go for the Yui again. You should probably come play with me. Yes. Actually, I like Italian wedding. I don't know. I don't think I eat most of that anymore. But a good soup. Pho, of course, but we don't count that. That's like 50% of my people's food. I'm dead hard. You? Fame is holding me back from my destiny. What is your destiny? What other is your destiny? We do the generator. I should know that. Hello again. Because I. Friendly neighborhood pyramid head. But even when I'm relatively nice to people, they still get the salt, and that just cracks me up. Like, what about lazy killing do you not understand? I'm not supposed to be having to take effort with any of this right now. To become cool. I've been helping you try to achieve your destiny, you just won't listen. That's on you. Just thinking about it. But bet you won't. Bet I will. Not the face spray. 3 generators go. I could have swore they had more. Oh well. These snowmen. It's kind of one of those things where they've been here so long I kind of forget. Block them out. There is no cool. Yes. You saying I'm not cool now? I don't care. That's the point. Kate, I haven't seen you but for once. What is up with all these initials also? Undetectable. She didn't know. Another gun's done. Finally on PC I can type again. Whee! Without even looking. Amazing. What a world. What a world. Ooh, hi! Welcome in, Raiders. I'm famed friendly neighborhood killer main. Pyramid head main, in fact, and that's what we're doing right now. Kind of being kind of chill with it, not chasing generators as much as I would usually do. Came in. I think you lagged me. Thank you for the follow. Shaolin Spartan. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How's everybody doing? Mario and Rapid Sparks of Hope. Fascinating. Platform games for a long time, and I don't feel like I was ever very good at them, but I loved them once upon a time. I assume when I see Mario, that was the kind of deal with that game, but I don't know for sure, actually. It was okay. It's okay. Michaela. Well, that last generator is what we're doing, for one thing. Cage this. Let's see if anybody wants to hit me with a pallet. Good job. Should have caged. Okay. Hi, Liu Kang. How you doing? Shaolin Spartan, a Liu Kang. Wild. Okie dokie now. Where are we? Doubt, but anyway. We got 1 gen there and 2 over here. Good chance they want that one back that side, but if they do, I'm gonna see my undetectable drop like that. Get some healing. Hola. Hello. Jen, hide out here. See you with all that whiteness. That shirt. Probably not too far away. Yes, no, maybe so. Maybe not. boy. I'll run with you for now. I mean, I may as well. Gen's done. Adrenaline value! Good for you. One gate there, one gate, and back to the side where the other gen was. What are you doing, Yui? I'm right here. Oh, silly. You gen's gonna go back to that gate after I start chasing here. Hungry for this. Here's a Kate. Back to check out Yoon Jen. Oh, from the other side, did we? Yoon. Everybody wants to go bail on that side. They're gonna kind of bail on you, aren't they? On that side. One over here. Shut up! Hello! Whoopsies. Whoopsies. That didn't hit me. I don't mind. Don't do it! Don't do it! No, not like this. So we got the shiny Mori here. An awkward angle, but it's still happening. Should be out that gate on that far side. Hello. Oh, I wish I could wave. They should give everybody more emotes, including the killers. Hello. Always hating on your boy. Everyone needs their resident haters. Emotional damage. You just boot it up and ready to play, and Windows did updates, and you gotta restart. Because you be like that sometimes. Prove thyself, Windows, a lot of the expected meta type things. This Kate's got a fresh dead heart, but she'll get there, I'm sure. Adrenaline. Alright. We'll be expecting you. Ready. Ada, Leon, Jane Claudette, MD Boost, a Stone Cold Bay, Biblical God, Nacho Libre, Biblical God. I see a God tier. Now we have a Biblical God. A lot of gods out there. On the tier of gods, does it work? Who knew? Who knew? Junk food on my desk. Well, I have two L desks that are put together for the two PCs, so it's technically on the other desk. The desk next to. Anyway, it's really far. It's intentionally far, so I can't just constantly eat, as I probably would. And nobody wants that. 2 medkits, toolbox, and this guy with, what is it, the guest list? I don't know what he does. A little Vigil's Blueprint. Hatch main building. And watch it be like RPD or something. I wish. I hope. I can pray. For the old, well, you got what you wanted with that offering. Not exactly how you wanted it. What map haven't we seen today? Haven't seen Larry's. Haven't seen the Borgo. Please. Just pretend that one doesn't exist. Also, Garden of Joy. Yeah, we've been spared some of the nastier maps. As far as killers go. So it might be overdue. It might be overdue. A lot of people don't like Haddonfield. I kind of like it. Although, they've hit me with 2 Springwood. So I take it all back. I hate Springwood the most. Backwater swamp. Swamp is okay. Especially with nowhere to hide. You can hide in the grass and it won't be as much of a deal. We got 2 and 2. Go to these because main icky. A little bit. A little bit. Hi, Jonah. Talk. Am I on the list? This guy's got the I don't know how to run energy. Rocking his Christmas pants, shorts. I'm from Florida or something? Because that's the kind of thing we would wear for Christmas, I guess, too. You had one friend around right here. We'll see their markings. Kill shack. Looks like Leon. Undetectable. Maybe give me some value. He's still looking behind himself, though. There you are. I feel like punishment shots are doing today. Everybody's giving me M1s. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Put in the title that I'm being lazy. That's my excuse for everything right now. Ran out of right there. I should probably go up, huh? You hear them. He's on my left somewhere, but these 2, or at least the one. Oh. No, you fool. Come back. Obviously, flowing still. Killer instinct, pulsing across, down below. Kill him. There are others here. I just didn't see them. What's going on here? On the move. Gonna let them get that generator this way. Well, sometimes you just want a Leon more than anything else in the whole entire world. There you go. Good job, crew. Get that gen. You did it. He's a biblical god. You can take the cage. Just do it. I don't have to go up in that nasty building anymore. Granted, it does give a lot of undetectable value. And for that, I probably should have kept it more, but not having to go up there, it's its own reward. It's its own reward. That's okay. They have 2 generators up top on this now. Interesting when they spawn like that. He unhooked. There's it kind of far. We've got some activity. They were thinking about it. I didn't do the gen any yet. She just kind of got there, realized there's a chance bad things were coming her way, and indeed bad things did come. Palette. Indeed it is. She was considering not getting exhausted in case I did come that way, but she didn't seem to use any exhaust part there anyway. Second gen's done. That a one. Can I see them at all? No, not really. We're gonna rest up anyway. Break this. Take a look around. What do we have to work with next? Got an assortment of people. Leon's up top. Jane's here. Jane for the time being. In the world. Sounds like she was coming from every direction. Claw tap. Running straight away. That wouldn't give me my punishment shot. Buying time for Leon up there. I know you're there, buddy. I want Jane right now. I don't want the palette. It's a resting choice. That's a cute shirt on her, though. I like that. Looks like it's embroidered. And up top here. Maybe scare him away. We haven't already. You gonna go down for her? I don't think so. You might go down just for being around here too long, though. Not your brightest moment. That was punishable, I think. It comes from love. Like I was lurking through your entire stream. Some people just gotta keep us all honest. Ooh, he dropped that pallet and went down. You gotta love it. Only this was the basement. Let's go hook. Save our torments for later. Second hooks are always the most fun. Look at you. Well, you put him down after all. Guess we'll go with it. Change my mind. Noise. Good job, Claudette. Just sentence this man to the cage. How does it feel? Finish the gen up here. Somebody did. Dropping down, going around, hiding. What's the play? Oh, hi. You and Jane. Should definitely go for the Jane if I was being total sweat, but nah. I'm gonna follow Medusa. It's a party. Hi, Jane. Going after you again after all. Shiny things. Boom there. Oh my goodness, so many whiffs. Night 2 with the whiffing. Yesterday because tired, now today because hungry. Let's go put you on a hook. This is what you deserve. Hard to fall into it, but it's 4:30 over here. Have a great stream. Thank you very much. And no worries, I do understand. Awesome emoji too. Now we'll take a look. There is a kickable opportunity. But nowhere to hide value. Bummer. Alright, value though. Pray love, that is. Unhooked over there. Check the old generators, but you know. He offered his body. What a nice guy. Very considerate. Hard into it. Hit me. That's all for now. Nacho Libre. I'm so decent. Into my lazy positioning. Well, well, still nice here. Pallet, buddy. Cage this one. Where they uncage might face it a little bit. I'm gonna check some generators. This one's okay. Far one. I'll be very surprised. Yeah. I was gonna say very surprised if someone doesn't finish that one or is working on it. We end up here. I don't know. Yeah. It's about right. That seems like a Leon move indeed. He second guessed it too. It was just like one of those situations where he's like, where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go? Where he's coming? Is he coming? Is he coming? Oh shit, this is all I got. Okay, back. Hi. Welcome back, Steel. Hope you enjoyed your PC reset. New killer idea. The Ogre in a future season called The Reckoning. I do often say when we land up in the swamp, it's like, okay, it's time to do our best Shrek impression. I think there should be more monstrous killers, and not just like the Greek mythology skins. Proper monsters. Thank you. Updates restart was so exciting. I hate when it's time to update the stream PC. Because every time I have to do that, it means I also have to reset and do a lot of stupid settings on both PCs. The gaming PC needs a restart. I restart it all the time nowadays. So that's alright. So I get both of those feelings. Very exciting. Very exciting. Very nerd excitement here. Well, Jane is around, but we're being kind of nice. Well, she's the one that maybe isn't about to die. Pretty sure she wasn't about to die. Let's just eat the torment. Oh no. Oh no. Well, everything just ran wrong for that Claudette. Gaming James, how are you? Hi, gaming jeans. You know what you need, Medusa, with the temporary stone from looking at it. Oh, poor girl. I know. I know. Crab cat? Lobster cat? Yo, jeans. What the heck am I witnessing with these emojis? Oh, well. Lobster and crab, you know what that makes me think of? Seafood. Mmm, food. And it's also gaming jeans, who automatically just be in the chat makes me think of food. I'm cursed! I'm so hungry, gaming jeans. Seafood is what I will make. Hell yeah. Lurking gaming jeans. Gaming jeans is one of those people like also always lurking. No vault? What is this lag though? First. First. Mmm, seafood. Shirataki rice. Nice, nice, nice lore. After a heated argument with Fiona, she left with the kids far, far away. Donkey stayed with Shrek and tried to cheer him up. Donkey got so annoying and Shrek killed him. Wow. Wow. After setting a fire to the swamp, he then roams the ruins of Lord Farquaad's castle. Hell yeah, I need a castle stage. This is good. This is warming up. Protect the only thing that brings him joy, his onions. The whole Borgo thing really makes me sad. It's like what could have been. Could have had a castle interior map, and every time they send me that trash instead. Ugh. Yes, there needs to be a proper castle. We'll make octopus soup tomorrow. Mmm, octopus. Hi, Jonah. Imagine peeking out like that. It's a survivor. But you don't have to. His RP is immense. Frame, you bullied me. How did I bully you? What did I do this time? Exist, that's what happened. Hard right into it the same way as last time. Which, if you just kind of stood still, would have been a miss. It's a good side hard though, I'm giving that. Another punishment is what I should have done. The circus midget castle. Been bullied? Anytime I bully people even remotely is in video games. And even then, often it's not deliberate, it's just in PvP, someone has to lose. How it goes. Get another one of these. Claudette's the only one left. If she wants to do a gen, she could go right ahead. Maybe more Shrek themed killers like a cosmetic for the night where he is Prince Charming or even a fairy godmother, but I don't know. That would be pretty funny. That hatch I think is underneath. In the corner. So time it does seem to like to spawn here. There you go. Not bad, not bad. Handing out Maury's like candy. That bird that flew. Was it me that did that? Was it her? Excuse me. Inner ogreness, you know. Gotta be disgusting. Let's go far side. Great split for survivors on these gates, though. Feels a nice one. She's not here, though. She was on their side. I don't know. Snowman's looking at me funny. She's not in it, but I'm popping it anyway. Over here. Surely she's gonna try, because a good split. There's no reason not to. I can't even get like good angles to see this. There she is. She got it. GG. Somebody's getting out alive. This game isn't really giving me that green Scottish vibe. Probably oughta keep Shrek out of it. Still make an ogre that isn't Shrek. That would be the way. People already have mixed feelings about bringing in a For Honor inspired character, even if it did fit decently. There's the build. The Claudette was the freshest build. Bite the bullet, only a T1. Residual manifest? Did that man even bring in a flashlight? I don't know what he was doing with that. That's a little weird. I don't Don't you know how that works? If you bring... I don't think I saw a firecracker. Maybe, yeah. Brought a whole perk for one shot? I don't think I would do a thing like that. That's a little weird. Okay, we got My Balls Itch, Claire, Nivy G, Absol, Rebecca, named after Pokemon, Zimzy, Michaela, and Danny P70, Jake. I want... I'll kill what I like from like monstrous type stuffs. Well, non-licensed. I'm still short like a vampire. When Oni's the closest thing to... Oni and Hag are the closest to vampire things. Something's missing in a game like this. We don't have like a werewolf type deal. VHS put one in, so maybe now DVD's even more inclined not to ever add one. Your cat. Something. This game doesn't have very dragon energy. What if Maurice could be a killer? Bring him back. Technically, we don't have a proper quadruped. Demogorgon. Closest thing to... Petrified Oaks, huh? Probably not the killer you want to see when you're trying to run that sort of thing. Where will they be? Petrified hooking. Very rarely do I actually feel the difference between that, unless they're all boilover types, which is possible. Always possible. Do you vaguely remember somebody doing that to my Cinnabite the other day? I think we were basically indifferent to it. Boilover just hasn't been hitting the same. We'll see what happens when they change out wiggling, though. Spraying would take 3. Very cursed. 1, 2, 3, 4. One just hanging out on that solo spot. No motion. I can see you. Bring me up to your friend. This one's AFK. Oh, there he is. He's in motion now. What a time to be back at the keyboard. Go up, down, stay around. Lost track of this one a little. Undetectable. For a little bit, just, you know, if they want to go up there, it's a little extra time. Let's take a look elsewhere. Gonna get a strong, lethal opening this time. Got greedy on the rando that was AFK. Not here. So another solo spot. Heal for our Jake there. You rolling a medkit? Quite a few were. Here's Claire. TMI offender. I can't punish you right now. Eyelid itches. Oh, I guess doesn't itch that much. First generator done. Probably a 2-man job, right? That's kind of speedy. Here, just a little bit across the fence. Not enough to take a shot. Generator. Looks like a very gen efficient team, I have to guess. Off of that, but she can see me. else was with her. It's not at the moment. Claire's somewhere else out there doing whatever it was she wanted to be doing. I'm surprised that she hops on that generator instead of Rebecca. It's pretty nice. Oh, hi. How in the heck did this happen? I don't know. Dangerous hallway for you guys. Do this one first. See what happens with Claire. Boil over. We kind of expected to see at least some of it. Wow. Hallways are a very dangerous thing. GM's hole. We got that Jake looking to save the team from a second hook. Maybe. Maybe. Where did our girl go? Somewhere around. Brain doesn't work at this sort of thing very well usually. There's Michaela thinking, I'm gonna help out somehow. That's a fast unhook. They went for that instead. Where did my slug go? Kind of tempting, sure. Just got you somewhere in that hallway, and she kind of crawled away a little bit. We want to work on this. Rebecca right here. Get Michaela for the moment. For the moment. Anyone gonna meet Claire? There we go. There's somewhere undetectable here. One just crouched down behind this concrete thing. I thought they did. Somewhere. Maybe I'm seeing things. Touch my generator, so we'll go back. There she is. Switch out with me in the right angle. Good for her. Good for her. You see me? That spot. You think they'd fix that? You have to go through it. It's all a lie. She's not tormented. Probably should have tried and forced that, but it's okay. It's alright. She's gonna get a little bit of value off of me falling like this, so we're gonna go over here. I think it's on this side, isn't it? Oh yeah, that gap again. Got me again. It's a little surprising just want to go back up there. A little surprising. It's a nice light show, though. On the right. Much wiggling, much wiggling. Much torment value, and I haven't put no torment where it needs to be yet. That's okay. Second hook for you. Like that one on Claire earlier. It is what it is. Finish main. Main is a pretty nice spot for us, but it's gone now. We've got Jake working here. Hit me, but I want to hit the generator right now. We can break that after. If I do, there's that. There's someone comes back to it. We'll drop off early. There he is. I keep seeing people hiding right there. He didn't quite have the moves that the Rebecca did. They're hittable there as well. All the rest up too. Messing with that generator is almost done, probably, for one thing. For one thing. One gen to go. Danny P. He was close to a hook, wasn't he? He could have just gone right over there. Oh well. Maybe somewhere on the other side. It's because our side where generators are 1, 2, and 3. One to the left. Spot. Wait, I got the best snipe using Hillbilly. Nice, nice. Some Hillbilly, eh? Preparing for the possibility that there will be no more Bubba. Working on the chainsaw. I see. Man's got a cage. So cage still good for us to get him. I'm not with. That'd be great. Sure, why not? Always better to go cage than hook. It's faster. No, it is not always better to go cage than hook. Because sometimes you want to save those cages for later, and sometimes you want to be able to cover your hook. You know where they are instead of bouncing it somewhere random. And you sometimes don't want to drop multiple torments at once. Okay, who has torment, who doesn't. Having that fast option on the third guaranteed is pretty nice. Alright, now we've got this one on hook. We got heal on the Jake. These options. What are they up to? Well, it's nice and... not nice and quiet. Where is the person that was doing that? There, but they finished them on their side. So I'll go do that on hook. Might as well go and see what's up over there. I'm still gonna have Bubba, but he won't be in store anymore. Did they officially say that's how it's gonna work? Or are people just assuming it's gonna be like demo? Still gonna make a survivors pay with Booby. These spellings though. Yeah, that's fine. He went around there. Yes. We got Jake, we got Michaela. This is open. Out the side. DVD link says it, and they're right about 99% of the time. Yeah, they're usually right. They also leaked Vecna, and still nothing. Could just be waiting until next season of Stranger Things. Line it up better? Who knows? So that's the case. It'd be a long ass time. On the other side, probably. Now I saw some birds, I think. Going out the same way. All together now. Maybe, possibly. Messy torment. Like an X marks the spot moment. There they go. GG. Just getting brutal on the old Springwood. There we go. Little tiny bit of boilover value there, but huge. Springwood is the part that was huge. The new Bubba game comes out. I'm getting it ASAP because Booby changed my life and way of thinking. My number one enemy are the little running survivors. Alright then. I'll probably play it too. I just don't know when it's coming out. Reddit suggested there are multiple killers on the same map. This is good. I'm just a little concerned about what kind of player options you'll have because Texas Chainsaw Massacre it's kind of set. Enjoy Eugene, Ada, and Leon. Yos. 3 flashlights. Mr. Chili, Cerebral, Anonymous, Ada, Eagles, Fanatic. Billy fans. It's gonna be so cool because 1v4 is tough. 3 killers versus 4 survivors on TCM, yeah. That means you can kill with friends? Or is it like 1v1v1 v4? Really? Texas Chainsaw, they're like a family of whatever, right? So yeah, I guess they are a team. That would make sense. The survivor is gonna be OP. You have to give the survivor something to work with, and they get to follow EJ Pidgeotto. Welcome. Personally, I'm waiting for killer counts. 3v7 is going to be bananas. Yeah. 3v7 sounds more like... I like that kind of situation. Like, you can play in a group on either side, or you can play a lot of people on one of them. Legend 3, Bubba Brothers Camping Survivors, making them pay with their lives. I can't wait. Glory is finally gonna be mine. You say that, but then it also requires that the killers, if they want to be really good, have killer friends and comms and that sort of deal. So it also makes you think that the balance will be towards that kind of gameplay. Are you that kind of player when it comes down to it? Is the question. I saw the aura. She was here. And then she wasn't. There she is. So many shots. I'm just like not taking. I'm just, chilling, vibing, playing with them. There you are. There you are. Why did she already walk through torment? This is also a good question. Wait. What just happened? What just happened? It just did. It just did. Ada Wong is Wong. She's really Wong. I hope the game adds different type of coolers. Yeah, that's my question about it. A lot of those, they like start really hot and then they kind of fizzle because they don't know how they were to really progress the development. And if it's like heavily licensed and completely set on that, where do you go from there? If there's only so much content already available to build from. His hair though, Yoonjin, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I got better at Survivor. I no longer just sit in lockers. Good for you. Improvements have been made. Shit's done. What are you wearing? It's kind of obnoxious, which I guess is the point. Oh. 2. Done just like that. Just like that. Anybody care about Ada? They cared about their generators. Now they get to care about Ada. Whoops, I didn't expect her to really do that. So that just means he moved from one locker to another. It is unknown. It could very well be the case. Oh, man. Probably not wrong. Generator activity I should know about? Probably. Probably. Jen, stop running. Didn't you hear? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. You're supposed to just stand still. Yes, the killers never find me now. He's that guy who waits for the rest of his team to die. Like, okay, I'm surviving. This is a win for me. Find the hatch now. The park so he can see it. Pop this while she's running around. That was a funny adjustment. Just going after the snowman, not you. Why'd you come back into me? Go this side. Pretty good chase though. Yeah, famous. Started moving to different lockers because I found out if I stay in one locker, birds will come. Lord. You troll. Fearable. Very fearable. Not here. Not in the field. Well, that's what we're up to. Somebody was. Top, okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, undetectable so long as the one in the field doesn't get touched. Wait, did they do that to me? At that perk? Okay, there. Maybe? Could be wrong. I'm hearing things. Still undetectable, so birds on the left. Hanging out on the nicest loop on the map. Don't blame them. Don't blame them. Oh, one bit. Field. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3-gen isn't gonna help me too much. All things considered, we're not running meta type perks. Dwight and the Ada was here as well. Mr. Chili. Will your name remain the same even when you're no longer in Bone Chill? Good question. Always so chilly. Everybody here just vibing. It's already gone, friend. Just so you know. Oops, should have let go. Oh, goodness. Walk through. Torment for Leon. Go figure. It's okay. Go back here. I expect somebody else to be at it. Yep. We have now. Got some healing happening. There's Ada. Now she knows. Now she knows. Left. I don't like this. I don't like this. Silly farm. Nobody working that one. That one on that side's kind of obnoxious. We got markings over here. We got Dwight there. Not a whole lot happening that way. Randomly thought because Thompson House, I guess. I have a second capture card for my Switch. It's supposed to put it through the gaming rig, and I have yet to install it. I've had it for like a week plus. Granted, I don't know when the next time I want to play Switch is and have it on this PC, but I could. Just random knick-knacky type thing. Decided to buy over here. I was like, what else could you possibly add to your streaming setup? And that was what I said, so I ended up with it. Have 2 capture cards. One on each PC. Well, I will. Hi again, you Jen. Granted, you guys are gonna finish your generator out there. I'm kind of indifferent. And all these tormenty guys. Walking all around. Forever wishing for the day when I get undetectable when dragging the sword. Makes so much more sense. Not sure how Pyramid Head was originally. Maybe that was always kind of supposed to be the thing. It would have made him actually decent for that add-on that I'm using. That would feel iridescent to me. I'm going to cage. That's injured out there. I'd like to uncage her. He can go chase that down himself. Finished our generator. And we got some adrenaline out there. Other 2, not so much. This is the cage and kill shack. Could be. Could be. Yeah, there it is. You want Ada. Oh, more adrenaline. Look at you guys, aren't you fancy? What in the world? Follows. Is he any good? Sure, why not? It's that kind of day. Even my pyramid head will just eat pallets. Can't be bothered. Our gate on the other side, probably the one they want open. Faye, you must kill 1 or more survivors. Don't fail the entity. Those survivors must pay. No problem. I don't need to kill 1. I don't care. Kill so many. It's kind of is what it is. They'll get away. I don't mind it. What's the worst I'm gonna do? Make my MMR less so when I do want to put in more slowdown type stuff. When we want to pip in a few days. It'll be easier. Oh well. Not a big deal. I don't mind. So long farewell. And those were the builds. Mr. Chili. Adrenaline. The 2 that were injured were the 2 that had the adrenaline. The other 2 didn't have it. That worked out quite well for them. We got that team well together, whether solo or otherwise. No, the entity weeps. The Pyramid Head, I don't think he's there for the entity. He's not really the type. The other killers are into that, but Pyramid Head and Michael kind of just... I think they just do their thing, chasing their individual agendas. Like, Pyramid Head's just here for James. The only time he's supposed to show up is when James is there. So iridescent ones, you can't be doing too bad. Yeah, I know. Or iridescent one. That's the point. That's the point. Like, at this point, it's kind of like, it's whatever. Pyramid Head needs to force judgment. Kate, Fang, Meg, Rebecca. Cheese. GG, Mr. Chili. Good luck on your next games. Got ourselves flashlight on. Okay. The Spider Queen. Queen. Jeju. Wage? How does one say this? Nolo Yolo and Sinister Snack. There's a 3, kind of push for one later. I'm trying to not play slow down after I've done my pips on Pyramid Head. At least the other ones I still run it. So I'm not always just kicking gens. Most of the time, just not always. Until I properly find a way to balance out the meta again. That's how it goes. Everyone on both sides just ends up pretty damn efficient. And that happens when some of us out here have been playing for 6+ years. I've only owned the game a year, even. I do alright. I do okay. On to the next one. Wrecker's Yard. Auto Haven. Here we are, here we go. We got 2 there, 2 here. I should push the ones on the generator as much as the one AFK there. Easy pickings. I'm not gonna go for the easy pickings. Not this time. Done a few times today. Lethal was good for that. You hear that heartbeat? Unfortunate that I can't have an initial undetectable, unlike some killers. Speaking of, I haven't played Ghostface in ages. Oh, hi. It's me. Remotely sneaky. Sneaky as a big, giant, rusty, however tall, foot monstrous guy can be. Generators going here too. I'll hit you. I'll hit a little bit of everybody. Sure, why not? Hit it, kick. Let me trade. Shame. Would have done the punishment there. Would have been the way to go. But I didn't want to use my right click. I'm clicking too much. Wow. I click my skill bars. I've got it set up so I can one-click cast on the raid menu. Alright? I promise. Speaking of, though, once I was looking for like skilled female WoW players, just because, you know, I was curious. And someone had hardcore labeled on their tags. I was like, okay, yes, she must know what she's doing. She's rocking the hardcore tag. Let's play a lot. And within 5 minutes, I saw her clicking some of her skills right on the bar. I died. I died inside that day. And I told that story to the WoW guys, and they're like, that's the fun part. They don't exist. Wait. Often. Sad but true. At least the streamer variety, a lot of them, I don't think they're gonna stand up to just watching some of the dudes play. The nerdy game that way. Rebecca, are you trying to click your skills? Doesn't work on 3PD at all. Granted, what in the world? If she was more on point, that would have worked. I wasn't even worried about flashlight deals, but you know. I think that one doesn't know where the eyes on Pyramid Head are. In case anybody else out there doesn't know, you basically aim for the neck. The neck would be... Kick it in, kick it in. While I'm right here, I don't think so. That'd be... She was thinking it. Undetectable did throw her a little bit. And maybe she's touched a gen recently? I'm not sure what happened there. Looking back, like she's used to doing that, which often I do think dead hard possibility, but didn't work out that way. And we have 2 on hooks. Right there. I see 1 in motion, 1 left. I want the one that isn't injured, just to say that we're being nice and friendly, because friendly neighborhood, Killer Main, you know. It's run towards me, not really the greatest, but Bangman's an offering to me. Thank you very much. Good job. Teamwork makes the dream work, or some such. Just like the pink. Maybe if I wait a little bit, it would happen, but I'm not running the range add-ons while doing the sneaky build. Sneaky lethal deal. So, not quite laid out the way we want it to. Closing in on her. What she got? I'll let her one thing. We'll keep going for the injured one. Of course we will. Take this one back behind me, unless they do decide to body block that way. Don't think they will. Okay. No flashlight issue that way. 3 gens to go. The other 2 that we haven't been seeing, I expect to be working on something. As Rebecca is. Does she leave a friend? I don't think so. I do not think so. How over here? Nope. Whole lot of nothing. Got around the outside. Saw Rebecca. Undetectable. We could use this to more advantage. Just somebody who's even less expecting me. Here's a Kate. Should punish, but won't miss the M1. Let's put you in the basement. Basement it is. No one's on that pallet. Nope, nope, nope. And there we are. Second hack. Still giving it a shot. Who was that? 2 gens to go. Rebecca over here hanging out. Rebecca in motion. Wiggler. Wiggly. Zigzagger. You should be wearing zebra pants. I'm quite fond of those. She keeps looking like I expect her to have a dead hard, but that's not. Right off of that generator for sure. They unhooked. We crouching around. What about your friend? What are you doing here? What are you doing? Got that Meg, a little bit of activity. We're gonna do this. Giving me the opportunity. Komori or chase the Meg? I wonder. Typically, I would hit the final judgment on that one, I think. Not this time. We've got some healing on Rebecca. Here's Meg. That generator's looking quiet on the far side. Not the way I wanted to. If I had let go and released it as soon as I turned the corner, maybe. I hesitated. Can't hesitate. Here has a Fangman. A Fangman fresh off of a Fearmonger. I love to see it. Generator didn't have a ton. Meg will jump on it now. Pop that, sure. Go on around. Trust that vault now. Right, hit me there. That's my thing. Don't you do it. Watch a DVD mob of a tiny ghost face trolling survivor. Can't stop laughing, it's so hilarious. Well, is it a mod only the person with a mod can see. I guess if that's the case, it's not a hack. Still maybe a little dubious if one should be doing that, but it's probably pretty funny, yeah. Just for the lulz. No worse than changing out the icon. Deal. One gen to go. Got that one behind me that's humming away, the one over on the right, and the one on that backside that no one was on last time I checked. We got undetectable off of the more central generator. GG's, I was... so that was the Kate. GG. Good luck on your next game. Use the modder and make survivors cry. No? I'll make them cry. You need survivors to survive at least as players in the game. Otherwise you have nobody to kill. It's like overhunting. You can't do that. You don't want to overfish and make your source of entertainment, in this case, die out. Not a good practice. Fun match. I agree. GG. Where are we going, Meg? Someone working on this here. She gonna finish before I can hit her? Probably. Didn't even hit. Lame. Lame thing. There's Meg. I see you at the end there. Yeah. Running a little bit of undetectable build, like a bit add that vibe off the Trail of Torment. He's no ghost face, so what you're saying. A little bit something going on in that regard. Where'd that Meg go? Get out of here, you. Get out of here. Where's that Meg? Maybe she went to the other side. Oh, she's here. She healed up. She's got some breathing room. You can follow the Spider Queen. Last one out. So long, farewell. No, my destiny is to wipe out survivors. No, you can't wipe them out. You wipe them out entirely. I'm telling you. They don't want to play anymore. Oopsies. There we go. Okay, now there's builds on everybody. Fresh botany knowledge on our Meg. Continue. She fed the entity one survivor soul. Yes, we did give them one this time. We gave them plenty earlier. The entity is fine. We'll give them some handouts. Actually, I don't give the entity many souls because I don't sacrifice to him. I keep killing with Maury's, whether it be the final judgment or otherwise. I don't know if that counts to the entity. Up here in my head, I'm just out here denying the entity in every direction. I got time for that shit. I'm not a big entity fan. I'm not that kind of killer. I'm a rebel. Flame goes against the entity. We got Meg, Victoria, David, and Cheryl. That was fun. GG, Nolo, YOLO. Good luck in your next game. We got Scuttle Monster, Love, Dented, Gnats, and God himself, but a rat. God-themed survivor today. At least. God himself, but a rat. The entity is evil, and once they flame, it shall destroy it also. Thank you for the follow. Sinister Snack. Shadow Monster 96. David King's just love. How many more is left? 23. We're dipping in. We've lost 3. 59 of the goblets. Some stupid number of these. 366, in fact. Gross. A Swift. No, not gross. At least we know Trapper will help us. Trapper and... is it Pinhead or Pyramid Head? How will Trapper help us? What do you mean? How does Trapper have anything to do with this? Oh, the NC is evil. One day flame shall destroy it also. I see what you mean, maybe. A little bit. Trapper's like the first killer that the entity put into the challenges. How is that helpful to us? Chopper don't like the entity and didn't want in. I didn't know that. Have you read all the lore? Are you the lore guy we didn't even know about that we had? I tried to read them all. Nah. Just don't get interested in lore, which is weird because I totally went to school to write that sort of stuff, but I'm very indifferent when I actually am playing a game. GG, I enjoy playing against you. GG, you too. Good luck on your next ones. Yes, I saw punish a punish. You actually spelled that right. For some reason, I said it like a no dumb. The entity. Punish the entity. There'd be no DVD without the entity, at least lore-wise. I gotta have it. The dog saloon. Michael's story is so funny. What version of Michael even got into the game? I don't know. There's one where, for whatever reason, he's like Lori, his sister, and whatever. I need to sneeze really badly. But I'm too busy trying to kill these survivors, and Cheryl barely moved. She moved enough to avoid that, though. Not this one. Scotto monster. Why that name keeps sticking out to me? It just does. But hey, I got the sneeze out. That's the real important part. I need to have another one. I'm getting dusty. Rusty and dusty. Cheryl. You have friends up there? No, I don't think she does. I didn't hear anybody. So it's just me and Cheryl. There she is. She's probably gonna torment around useful spots. Kind of close, but close doesn't cut it in this game. Very doable punishment. I'm my dumb butt too lazy. See, Dorito Downy main is kind of nice. Yeah. There are like dozens of us. Dozens. If even one up here. There's our David. Get out of here. Go figure. It's the time to do your gens, crew. Well, I'm not running all the usual nastiness. Do it. Do it all. See you in a few days. I'll end up playing the beginning of that when I do chase the pips. We usually know how it goes. It'll last a few days and then we're in survivor hell for ages. David! David! You're gonna go up those stairs, aren't you? No, you're not. Well, dang it if you just told me. Getting done out here. Haven't got any nice shots today. This is what happens when you don't play him every day, I suppose. I was gonna play him yesterday, but only 2 hours of sleep, you know, less than that. David? David? Cooperate. Pam needs hands out. She's starving. Yeah, there you go. Torment. I'm gonna cage because I can. They do uncage and I happen to be in the neighborhood. I'm gonna chase it. Gen efficient. Well, I'm trying to be gen ignorant because fuck it. Nobody got time for that today. Hi Cheryl, how are you? Still tormented? Good to know. Also Killer Me. I played Dredge. Hell yeah, I played Dredge before I switched into a Pyramid Head today, actually. Check this generator, but I know that I am undetectable off of this one. She just tapped it, so she's hanging out there. She didn't know I was here. The good news is, for the David, I found something more juicy than chasing his cage, so I didn't actually catch exactly where it was. I did see the Cheryl just pop over here. Meg, please. Oh, God himself, but a rat. That wasn't Michael Maine. Noise. Been Michael in a while. But I like him too. Sometimes. A little bit of everybody. I haven't visited and done much with Nurse and the Chainsaw Killer is usually that. Kind of gives me a little bit of headache. I don't play those three too often. Not really range add-ons, even if I did get up there a little bit sooner. Vittorio. We'll go with you just because I got off that hook just a moment ago. 3 guns to go, bud. You're getting kind of close. I hate when that happens. Like right there, but not. Break this. Take me towards generators. We got one up top there. Where you want to peek through your higher. Nice. Yeah, I did my teachables before that update. A lot of them I didn't revisit after. I do have all the teachables and all of the unlocks where I need them to be, so good enough for me. 70 whatever on Pyramid Head. My Nia is 50 something, and then I think Dredge is next. It's all like 15. I was a step behind today. Didn't like that. That's okay. Can't always have the full sweat. Gotta save it for a few days from now anyway. Hit this. Oh no, Victoria's over there. We got somebody else popping gens, so we'll play with this. Undetectable off of the generator we just kicked. I think the one we just kicked, not the one before. Anyway, can we get a little bit of value here? Yes, we can. One gen to go, though. They're doing their jobs. Bet your ass they are. Now, what's next? Don't pick this yet. A long cooldown on that trail, sadly. Dented gnat. Dented gnat. A dented gnat would be dead gnat. Two up there. That's a long trip for them to be working that much. Take a look. It's right here, right now. Not that close, I guess. Still a quarter of that cooldown on trail. Bummer. Got one there. One did the unhook. We got Trail of Torment walking into me. It wasn't even undetectable there. I'm not sure what he was thinking. He's just really desperate to get that generator done. Don't blame him. I mean, so many fireworks today, and many of which haven't blinded me, despite me being like right up on them. Go in there. Nope. It was working, but let's go with this for now. Dented gnat, dented gnat. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pick this in. I'm on it by 2. Aha. Deliverance. Fancy man. Vittorio should be. Poor girl, but Jenny got finished on the other side, so she gets a little bit of adrenaline. That's fancy. Saved by the adrenaline. That's some of the best value I've seen out of adrenaline in a while. Running out this way. There's Cheryl. I'm gonna try and hit you like I did the Rebecca. Just all that. Just shy. Interrupt moment would have been sad. Looks like we have David over there. Not generate. Switch over on that side being finished. Also the hook. And since we are built to be obnoxious, we should probably stick around for this one. Actually use the goblet for what I'm pretty sure was its design to just and the lurky boy. And it is Cheryl. No person we'd rather be here hanging out with. Other than James, of course. And save the day. We trade. him on this hook now, too. Trade it again, crew. Trade it again. How many more trades can they make and not have people die? What else we got for him? Really messy spot. I want to because of that. Okay, try this one. Send them to cages and be like, sure, why not? Let's keep trading the hook since we do have the torment around. It's funny. That's one that shouldn't have tried to trade. It does get them the opportunity to get them out. Somebody had to make the ultimate sacrifice. GG. Get out of here. Finally trying to find a killer streamer is like looking for a needle in a haystack. It's true, it's true. A lot of people, especially at these hours, depending on time zone, they're gonna go. Survivor. Indeed, I do play killer. I do play Survivor sometimes, depending on BP and Qs. Killer is aware. My first love of DPD comes from. Speaking of, BP bonus is no longer on us. I don't know what that's gonna mean for Q times. Should be fine for now. Recently fallen off. I need time to spend points anyway. Always sitting right at that cap. How you doing, Yeti? This is Mori. Rabbit. Goblets. Too many, too many. Take more. The rest of the board. I wish they would just give me a spin random. Doing good, and you? Doing well, doing well. Chilling with the killer thing. Waiting a few days before the pips reset. Be slightly sweaty again with purpose. 39. Who do we have now? Survivors have arrived. Meg, Kate, Dwight, Vixen, Banky Jones, Anonymous Kate, Drunk Asian Nick, Coreless Vessel. It's going well, it's going well. How are you doing, Sabaneki? Something like this. Apologies, getting names wrong, it's kind of my thing. All the time when I try to read this mess in DVD hobbies. Let's go. Bringing BP things and spamming the Mori every time. Hello, Cindy. How are you? Welcome. I don't know if I updated you about my name change, little KYZ XVC to Sabaneki. Oh, all right. Yeah, I didn't recognize the name. Fine, thanks. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I got much better sleep than I did yesterday. Yesterday was an adventure. Less than 2 hours trying to do the usual stream. Only ended up doing half. It was sad. But here I am. Back at it. Macmillan. Oddly enough, I think it's the first time we've been in Macmillan in 6+ hours. Somebody wants Kill Shack? I can be at the Kill Shack. What are you doing, Dwight? Like he's moving. This person probably should, though. Sure They did. They heard me coming. I'm gonna kick this, see if that Dwight moves. I'll be lucky. I'll leave stream on and go bed. Thank you very much for that lurk. I appreciate that. Dwight in that slow motion gonna blind me. Not worth touching. Don't you do it. He may have. It would have been nice, but no. He's not gonna do it this time. That's a nice corner. Peeked his little pinky toe, big toe. That's enough to hit that. Maybe if I had the range, that would land. Not right now. Now, where are your friends? There's some on the left side. I guess I gotta defend the gen a little bit. A little. Let's see, Dwight. Not so much. Not so much. Kate said, though. Hi. Okay. Stick with you. Her generator probably is going to have a Dwight on it. A little bit of a Dwight infestation. Take this for now. Nobody there? For the moment. With that vault after all, huh? Not going back in. I realized it may have been a bad idea to try if she wanted it. Not going to happen now. Put you on a hook and we'll go back to, I think the corner she was working on is going to have that Dwight. He did get a heal. I would imagine he was very aware how close it was. We finished. How's this one doing? Left. There's a Jill. There's that one, didn't he? Distracted by shiny objects. Shiny Jills. Cordless vessels. It's a cordless vessel. Do I want to know? Enjoy your torment. Take a little bit of a run. Generator is kickable, but it's like hardly anything. I'll waste the trail of torment on it. At this point, just aim on her. No page moment. Just take the hook. Look over here. Maybe a little closer to central area. They just did main. Wow, these gens here. Loving those. Around the other way, did we? We did. They can kill Shack again? Maybe. One doesn't look too busy. How about this? White again. He's ready to go on vacation. He's got that hooked on you outfit, isn't it? I still never played that. I didn't even realize Trickster was in it. It was kind of like a secret unlock or something. Like, oh. Trickster, okay. He has bare feet. He does. Wow. Kinda cute, though. Look for you, Mr. Boilover. I see Kate here or somebody. Maybe? Yes, no? Yeah, yes. Get out of here with that. No. Not more of this. That's an actual flashbang, not the firecrackers. Not party starter moment. Who needs range for that? Get this one. I don't think anybody will be here. There's a chance. She's not going very hard to get away from this basement. Well, maybe she did a little bit. We're going. That's an unhooked for Dwight. We still only need 2 generators. They're doing pretty dang nicely. There's a chance to catch somebody on depot like that. Jill gets down. Sheesh. Jen there. It's okay. Wait for that trail to come back. I made some undetectable energy. Tiny little barefooted fella. I didn't know Dwight was team bare feet. At least he had a barefoot option. Kind of funny. It's usually something they always meme the poor female killers about. having to run from these killers barefoot, though? Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, feller. Where are we going, Mr. Boilover? I wouldn't be surprised if there's an easy drop-off type situation here for me somewhere. Yeah. These spots as well as I would like, I suppose. Very rarely do we end up with a boilover up there. It's something I do myself. On this side, it usually doesn't happen. Popping generators, unhooks, that sort of deal. How we doing? This one looking kind of busy. Hey, slow down so I don't have the opportunity to chase. Didn't look like she did. So we'll see what we can do with this. Give it a go. Well, she's got her sound on. Hey, Denson. Through, vaulted. For me like that, so nice of you. Nope, nope, nope. Where did we end up? Still back here. Looking around a little bit. One gen to go. There's some work done there. Not a huge amount. Out here playing M1 games. Where's your friend? And we see them. We have torment on Meg. They're just not here anymore. Possible. Ran them off before. There's a hook for her. Somebody was over here. There's a Meg. And a Dwight. It's a party. Probably not the best thing you could have done for everybody. Dwight over there. Kate is Moriable if I catch her. Pick this, see what's going on. Down she goes. Give that to Mori. Please. Please. Now Cage is on the other side to my character's left. And dead. Healed up Meg. Healed up everyone. Well, we'll give this a check. Still regressing. Leave it. It's somewhere out and about. Not absolutely certain, so we're going back to gen checking. Anyone here? Nope. Third option. That they never finished this one is kind of a little wild. I'm pretty sure Jill was into it before, and I just saw her again on that corner. Running far and wide. Anyone else? Maybe just her. Really like this chase where it's going. It's not good for me. She knows it. She's very aware, I'm sure. I gotta chase a killer away from my generator so that at the very least my team gets it done. She goes. We'll get the draw at the very least. Do a fast one this time. Final judgment, Mori, for you, gal. We've got gates to check out. Working over here on the left already. Some people. Their gosh darn plans of escape. It's Dwight, at the very least. Drunk Asian Nick here as well. Yes, indeed. GG. Bye-bye. A party gift for our Dwights. Brutal killer. And there we go. There's the builds. Dwight with his boil over. Vigil with Dead Heart. Interesting. I usually see it with like sprints, bursters. It's good for any of them, but especially those. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna switch killers again. Who do we want to play? I have questions before I do switch though. Alright, I'm back. We're gonna do some ghost face. Something a little different. That's when we're doing, like, undetectable light. We're gonna need to do full on shroud undetectable. Yeah, overcharge, save the best, nowhere to hide, fearmonger. It does get a lot of fearmonger value, just like we were doing on Pyramid Head. Ada, David. Mackie must dies. Welcome back. This time with less emojis than usual. Let's go! Ada King. Tiger Xander. Bye, Ada. She could sense that I was a ghost face and she doesn't like it. Let's go blue. Feeling blue. Not really that kind of blue. You know, this kind of blue. I don't know how I'm still awake. It's a good question. It's a good question. I don't know what time zone you're in, but for me, it's almost 6 a.m. For most people, that's a little extreme. Buttered biscuits. Granted, I can't just have any biscuit, but I remember what they're like. Buttered biscuits are delicious. Are you delicious, Michaela? Oh my god. Yep. It's almost 6 a.m. for me. Oh, you're Pacific, so not quite as bad. That was like when I was more of a normal person when I would go to sleep, 3 or 4 a.m. Now, not so much. Yep, almost 3. Kusani Ada. That's right, California, right? So yeah. Definitely. PST. DBD sucks. Oh dear. Last time I saw someone with that kind of name, they ended up being a hacker. Not that one's one, but it happens. David's like, people are taking too long. I'm out. Already up to encourage the masses. Slimy Ree. Slimy Ree. This character, we do need to check his add-ons a little bit. Good for Phillies. Good for the drop legs. 10% movement speed for 5 seconds after marking. So we're gonna chase them down that much faster. Mm-mm-mm. It's like the longest wait ever. Not a single person readied up but for me. Gosh darn it, you buttered biscuits. I'm gonna blame you. It's like the 5th version of Jake we've seen today. It's been kind of the theme. Jake of the male characters has most variety. Ivory chalk pouch. Escape cakes. Personal luck. Personal luck. Just not the same. But you do what you can. I believe in you, Ghostface. I believe you can actually successfully mark and expose people, because usually when I do it, it doesn't work so well. And then I face a Ghostface, and I can't win a stare off to save my life when it should be easier for me. It's a sad, sad reality I live in. It seems so easy for everyone else. Me, not so much. I wrinkled my nose this entire loading screen. Disturbed ward. You're right, I am pretty disturbed. I mean, look at me. I'm a stealth killer wearing bright neon blue. Did I just see like the inside of the mask backwards for a moment? A little wild. Anyway, stealth mode. I do forget often that, unlike Wraith, I have to manually do this. I don't think anyone's going to start on top yet. I miss my lethal. I miss it so much. run it too. I do have nowhere to hide already. But what would I change out there? Taking off, overcharge, or some sort of gen slowdown for Ghostface? I don't know about that. Properly playing Pyramid Head. Chases can be fast. Ghostface, though? Yeah, Mark thinks to save my life most of the time. Anyone? Anyone? Mm-hmm. A whole lot of nothing. So far. Peeking. There's someone doing something. I see another one on that side as well. Quickly marking me again. Bang man. Obsession is Nia. First gen's done. Oh, hi. Thank you. So kind. Hello, fam. Good luck, have fun. I lurk. Thank you very much, Apos. Have a good lurk. Shroud, I'll see you back in. Another gen done. Fill here as well. More pallets, more pallets. I care about gens? Probably a little bit. Vaulted out that way. I saw her for a moment, but we'll go check this out. Go here. Or no. Maybe. Yes, no, stealth mode again. How about here? We do have someone. Wish I was running the add-on that made me pop a gen when you expose them like that. Would be extra nice. Someone else trying to reveal me behind our buttered biscuits. You did. I gotta go back on gen though. Where's our boy? There he is. Put the head on there. It's nice. The sound Ghostface makes. Kind of weird when you consider it's like, aren't you just a dude? Aren't you just a dude under there? Dude, really heavy into his roleplay. So. Down you go, Mr. Buttered Biscuits. A peek around this little. 3 turns to go. You guys being so efficient. Very unnecessary for me to be doing that, but you know, when in Ghostface, you gotta do it. Well. Anyone here? It's a whole lot of nope. I am already stealth, right? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh, hi. I can still stalk you like this, for the record. I want her anyway while she's the obsession. Thanks for the pallet, though, I guess. 1 gen to go. Eesh. Well, gonna defend gen's too hard today anyway. That's alright. My goodness, crew. Ruin our one measly deck. Let's go backside here. Thanks, friend, you slimy ree. Stealth isn't up yet. Check main. Check the other. It's a good split for them as well. Everything's kind of coming up survivors this time. Fine here for now. Over to the kill shack. Next option. I did mark that Thingman, but I kind of rather go Jake here. We did catch him before. Picked on the Nia. And down below. Don't mind if we do. graffiti sucks. Yeah, they're still playing it. Shrouds ready? Next one over this side. Oh man, it's a long walk out here. Do I hear anything up that top up there right now? I don't know. Going on that way. I think we are working up here a little bit. Yep, and it's injured Mia and company. Fine. Working on this no matter what, are we? Have priorities. Pick up after the blind. Got the butter biscuit still on hook. Moments like these is why I remember running Jolt on Ghostface. The buttered biscuits. I don't even want to call it Jake. All I think about is the food. Is the light on? I don't think so. Not at the moment. Other side, very far. We're gonna go back to the hook then. Got Mia here. Looking to reveal me. Down she goes. Again. Got a decisive on you by any chance? Looking like no. On ourselves, the obsession, despite running, save the best. How it goes, I guess. Don't quite hide like the others. There's the gate. Still. There's this person, though. A collection of them. Bye-bye. Gee. Not the one. Which is kind of how it goes without gen perks, eh? They are the build. Unbreakable. The one that we did end up catching. Go figure. Tenacity. Not the tunnel. I don't even know where the person that unhooked you was. Otherwise, I probably would have considered going for them. But in that situation, not much reason to be chasing the other person. 1K indeed, indeed. Good luck on your next games. Ready up. Take a look here. We don't have to replace anything yet. We got 3 of those and 40 of these. And a new game plan. The game plan right now is I'm just chilling with Ghostface. I don't need pips, don't need BP. Just kind of vibing. Ace, Lisa, Michaela, Zara, Bear, Inspected Deck, Verbal. Waiting on one. Now we can burn some points. Don't mind if I do. Really need to burn points on Ghostface. Does have a prestige set in his future. One more to go for the full set. Here we go. Stuck with what they stuck with. No items this time around. Pied Piper. A lot of people out here are giving those vibes, but they still need pips. They're gonna burn the very survivor-friendly kind of deal. Seen so much Springwood today through that. Doing it with Ghostface this time. preschool. Stealth up. Let's forget our boy to the start stealth. Not innately stealthy like a wraith. Is that the lore? Is there a lore reason? I can see that. Good chance we got people starting Maine this time around. Hello, Yeti. That's a cute emoji. Boil over Michaela. If this happens to have been a basement or not. It'd be convenient if it is, but it's not. So yeah, we'll get down because I do not have the gates all that open up here. There's somebody working on that way, so we'll let her go and we'll check out what's going on that side. Yoink! 1701. Got my stuff back too. This is Lisa. Back this way, see if they're interested in it again. No pallet? Okay. Interestingly enough. Those dared to pallet me. Got one coming back around, isn't she? This way. That away. Door is still not open, technically. Do that for us before we go back. Actually, I did. I did open. I can't even remember. From one point to another. Feeling me, I can see you. Right back to you. Hook is. She does have a lot of wiggle. It's gonna be really obnoxious when the wiggles are stronger. I'm doing this. So around here we can try for. She might get it down before that. Just barely. Leave that there for now. Jen down here. Bummer. Because she knows. Ace, my dude. Revealed me, so I'm not gonna get much stock value, sure. Kayla over here is this one. This one's the obsession. Bummer that. There we go. I want you, friend. Let's pop in for the overcharge. Got back to it. After healing? Yes, no, maybe not really. Wants to hit pallet? No, actually, I didn't hit the pallet. Oh boy, more reveal. Yoink. So many yoinks. I don't have a pain resonance. Try not to do. A little jet sweat right now. One of those. Feel like a jolt and a pain res and or something like that. Feel pretty good on him. Boil over has a hidden buff coming with the new wiggle mechanic coming in. Yep, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a little interesting. The bigger wiggles. Here's this. Hi, Lisa. Maybe that's okay. Granted, that's gonna mean the people down below also know about me. I'll go down here anyway, see what she's up to. Give that one a kick. Go again, gal. Oh, it's a shame this isn't the basement. I could just leave her to bleed out. Would be what I'd usually do if I was feeling feisty. Here for now. Is there one on the right side? Hi, Lisa. Well, that's the case. I can play with Lisa instead. Let her go. Try to let her go. Doesn't want to take that R key. There he goes. R for run, Michaela, run. I want to kick your Jen and that sort of deal. Stealth again in a moment, but they know I'm around. It's no secret. I have Lisa. I don't see her right now. Bummer. Don't have lethal. Might be a little helpful if I did. I'm good here for the moment. There's my Lisa. Stalk her anyway. 2 gens to go. Around the cars, not ideal. Didn't get to the pallet either. Not around here too much since the gen's already done. Still hanging. Sure, I'll kick it so this doesn't seem so desirable. I'm not gonna go in Kill Shack. I'm gonna check out generators for the time being. Our gal's being a nuisance. Here. If I need to. I guess I might not need to. It doesn't give me a reset shroud opportunity. Basically 2 and 2 split. We a little bit of Michaela, didn't we? Hanging out here. Hang out there. She can hang out there. We're not gonna have somebody working on the generator at least. Probably has it unbreakable. I do that sort of thing. I do. And good for at least one time. Check the other generators now. There's Lisa. She did get a heal. I'm running out in the open. Makes you kind of wonder what's down here. Here trying to get me to chase instead of play with the generators. We do have overcharge at least. Play it out a little bit. Still. Got our gal down. They pop the overcharge in the corner. Baby Yoda's so cute. Grogu. Still working down here. No heals. Gen things. Nice full stack of save the best going for us. Still bleeding. We got other people letting go of gens for whatever purpose. What else is going on here? Well, Lisa can get you back up. She is a nurse after all. Was a nurse. Pretends to be a nurse. Some kind of nurse. Teleporting killer nurse, though. What you might really need. Down here again. Kind of expect the same 2 to be up to no good, right? Hi. Break this down. Take a look. I don't want to hit you, but here we are anyway. Stealth has returned. And do that side. Steal. Field me. So hi. We still have the other one down below. No unbreakable, I guess. Go get her up. We care about her. Everyone cares about the other ones more, I suppose. Go right up on that pallet. I was thinking I had to go into the hospital for several days last year. I learned that nurses are the backbone of a hospital. Yep, that's right. Doing all the heavy lifting, literally. Let's go back down here. We got the boon back. Sure is a rolling. Boone isn't here. It's somewhere else. Interesting. Where did our friend go? For sure. We'll have the other one bleeding out. They just can't be bothered to go down there. The other generator looking so juicy, I guess. she goes. She's up. I'm still. Two down here now. Howdy, howdy. Nice and regressed after all that. Revealed me, sure. We know she's still down here doing her thing. This side. The tight corner. We're of my care. I was done solely by nurses. I rarely saw an actual doctor. Yep. That's right. There she goes. Don't know where her friend happens to be, but we'll leave her there for now. Somebody over here. Working. This Ace. Well, Mr. Ace. Sad with. What you doing, fella? How you doing? Eating pallets. That's what I'm doing. So his medkit clipping through the wall is always nice. And we got that Jen popping. We got Lisa popping off. What is she doing? What's she doing? Oh my goodness, you. More pallets. Whiff. That sigh Ghostface does when he gets that is so relatable, right? It really is. Oh, basement, I suppose. The deck. To do the stealth thing. Let's not slow ourselves down so much. And then we got somebody in the old solo spot, don't we? A little bit of a hint off her perk, I guess. Go down below. Session. Docking my save the best stacks. We'll be working back on main now, too. Once you suffer from a movement speed penalty when crouch, yeah. There is an add-on to make it a bit better. Just like survivors. Yeah. Be slower. Not on this after all. Look at us. Solo gen and corner gen, the two extremes. Go figure. How we doing? Doing okay. A moment. Here's A's hanging out. I don't know, I don't know. I see. Playing with Ace around this obnoxious spot. There's the pallet. He was too hard for me. Yeah, I don't have a very, like, Ghostface mindset. Like, all the ones that like, really like him are sweaty about him. They got, like, all these little hidey spots. They predict what they are and kind of estimate where they can stare at people. Usually, I'm just kind of like, we'll see what happens. Ghostface often. The only time I played him like a significant amount was during Halloween. The challenges for him. He's definitely fun. He's a cutie. Generally not my vibe. Fair killers in the game. I'm up here in main. Significantly higher prestige, higher time put into that sort of deal. I do like Dredge. I also like Bommy Mommy Plague. Check the other generator first. I do like Blight, but I like go off and on with him. So I don't don't stay in practice too much with Blight. The only ones I don't really play. I don't play a lot of Nurse, and when they change her out, I'll give her a shot against. Just see how it's going. And then Chainsaw Killers. The noise is pretty obnoxious. On it recently. I suck so bad at it. Okay. I'm trying to get gens done. Take it again. Shroud that just never gets to sit. Oh, I'm doing it again. Hi, Lisa. Springwood is definitely not a favorite map for Ghosty. Not really a favorite map for any killer. It's kind of... This is my least favorite map, 100%. It's way too much. Up, down, around, corners. Hiding spaces. It's got it all. Survivor side. I will play any map given. Make the most of it. Still. Because his punishment goes in a wave and it's hard to hit. Yeah. He's one of those you gotta put the time in, otherwise it's gonna feel really awkward. It's not even your usual kind of projectile in other games, like people who are really good, like FPSs or whatever. They can figure out Huntress. That's kind of really weird. He's awkward. Look at him. Everything about him kind of says awkward. But why? But why, Lisa? But why? I'll have a Mori to take a selfie with you anyway. Then you got the Torment whole concept with Pyramid Head. It's kind of an awkward thing to do too. A lot of the time I'll see people who actually can make the punishment shots and they're pretty good at them, and then they don't even use the Torment like at all. It's like, oh, kind of missing a whole part of the skill set. Intel off of that and the possibility to get that Cage/Mori. Pretty damn nice. A lot of survivors will choose anything but taking that Torment, including getting caught and getting hooked. It's kind of weird. People do it. Did I just lose Ace? Yeah. Contemplating my one true love in this game. Pyramid Head. Here's Lisa. Got this gate open, ready. Yes, yes we do. Obsession. Don't need those points anymore anyway. GG. Caught the bear. Where's my ace? Stealth, but no clue where my boy is. I'm waiting for the night boss. Hopefully he won't feel so bad to play. I hope so. I liked him okay the way he was. I don't know the exact boss. I haven't really reviewed what's coming because I don't like being disappointed when they change it these days. Yeah, he definitely needs something because the amount of work you put in for Night just to be like even an average killer is way, way too much. Here we go again. There's the builds. Distortion on Lisa. Didn't really... Down in that boiler room we did feel a little bit. Definitely could have been. Could have been. Wow, we ended up with Michaela a few times there instead. Eventually, the boil over bled out there. They didn't care for her enough. Let's ready us up again before Ghostface. For a few games, he does start to get gradually better. You get in the swing of things. I am never a stealth type player in any game. Like thieves, assassins, whatever type. Nah, usually not for me. So he does have that kind of vibe. One of the problems has to do with the devs giving survivors too much in-game information like his spirit radius and whatnot. Yep, I agree. It's like, how am I supposed to... How good is the patrol when the survivors know exactly where it's coming? It's like, this makes no sense. It's just me. I agree. I definitely agree with you. Cheap ass cologne. Lasting perfume. Overpowering musky prank is worn by Ghostface to announce his present reserved for victims he planned to write about. Oh, Ghostface. Here we go, next lobby. I love an interior map. Got Jane, Nia, Bill, Leon, Emerald, Starro, Raz. It's Raz again. Alexander Jurpax. I don't remember when we saw Raz, but I know that we did. Our boy, the Bill. I didn't know you could split that top on Jane. Pants. Pretty alright. They seem too scared to leave survivors in the dark sometimes. Well, they're giving them more intel about each other for solo queue. So it'll only get worse. They don't want this to be a horror game, a horror-esque game. They put the horror elements in by giving us the licensed characters from horror movies, but that's about where it ends. Once you've played it enough, it's all objective-based. Not much fear involved. And then when you consider every time you play a game, there are 4 survivors and 1 killer, and you end up on places like Reddit, guess who the loudest voices end up being? Probably the one with the majority of the player base. Alright, lock it. Vacation ruins the horror aspect. It does. There's not that element of the unknown. Also, why a lot of these kind of DBD-like games do succeed for a little bit, and then everyone kind of figures it out and ends up being the same issue. So it's like, well, if I'm going to just play objective-based horror game, may as well go back to the tried and true. At least DBD has the look of it. Well, they've lightened up a lot of the stages for that, too. Rancid Abattoir at the Cold Wind Farm. Try this again, stealth first. We start walking off like any other killer. Somebody call me. 2 in here, at the very least. Obsession is the Bill. And here is Nia. Hit any of them. And here's Jane. The obsession yet. You gonna drop that pallet? Nice. Thanks, gal. Appreciate you. You're a winner. Blind me now. If you're just doing it for pips and points, sure, but maybe I'm better off saving that to get a save or something. That's okay, gal. That's okay. Keeping us on the move. Alright, Jane. GG, sorry I had to deal with Boilover Basement. It's all good. No problem. I play Boilover fairly often, too. You know, it is what it is. Goes around, comes around kind of moment. What we played DBD for. I'll go break this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to break that one. Who's looking at me now? Main Gen enjoyer. It's Leon. And kick this down. Looking at me. Classic case of they see me, I don't see them. I am backwards Ghostface. Every time. All the time. This is Jane. Done 1 generator so far. All cooldown though. Nope, he didn't come back yet. I did see birds on that side. Maybe he was thinking about it. The last time I was still in the neighborhood. The little about face. You come here. Choose vaults, right? What in the world is happening here? Not a boilover, I don't know. Really wants to go into the basement, I guess. Wiggly wiggly. Jerpax. stealth us through. Doubt anyone's come back to main just yet. Chance. Nice and quiet here. I'll go over this way. Leon. Exposed. Biggest generator though. I don't trust these guys. I don't trust them one bit. Leon running through this loop space. Got this happening as well. We got an unhook on the basement side. Here's the obsession. I kind of thought it was Leon. Whoopsies! Not all dudes in uniform are the same dude. Well, I moved on by now. Did I just hear a move? Like, there's no cows in this. Why don't they give us the living animals? Granted, they did that, killers would try to attack them. No animal cruelty or some such. Sure, that's a good headcanon. Bye-bye, save the best. So long, farewell. Hey, thank you to follow. Chromatic Yeti. Toss this up right here. There you go, Bill. Get my Leon all exposed. It's on you, Bill. Ruined my good time. Oh, yeah. Ruining a good moment. Stealth mode, hello. That's what you're here for. Treat the elderly with some respect. Hit one of these. Let me take a look around. No one to be found. Basement dweller. I'm surprised I can see that from down there. That looked really far. Oh, steel! Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Ghostface, yeah. He's all about that respect. No. Pick up on pallet this time. Fine, I'll break it for you. I'm just sad I didn't get to catch you down the basement. No shroud yet. Spam, 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 spam. I can see when it goes out. There we go. There's a boon. You know there was a boon, James? I'm sure you did. Let's go kick this. Stop, please. Thank you. Just lean on that W key so hard. Do something stationary. No pansy. Wow, you really want to do this gen, huh? Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. You rust in the rain? Legitimate question. 2 to go. Picking up the pace on the generators. Who's looking at me back there? I don't know. They'll unhook though. Do you rust in the rain? A chromatic Yeti, a Steel Tiger. Good times. Just finished it in your face. The complete disrespect. I know. I know. It's not the first time we've seen that. I think last game we saw it too. They just keep doing it, the ghost face. Right in his face. Hook. Hey, come on. You gotta cooperate with your team here. Don't leave me to the Nia. If you do, I will go for her. I don't mind. Don't mind. Now I have enough vanadium and chromium to resist rusting. Good for you, Steel Tiger. Good for you. No rusting. Time for rest. Down you go, Janie Poo. Let me put you on this hook. Seconds. It's stuck on barrels. Give it the other ghosty. You can call chromatic, chrome, or yeti. Don't have to say the whole thing. Distortion enjoyer. Oh, the boon's out here and I didn't pay attention. Just reach a little farther. Engine to go. That remain in ages. To the left. What are we up to now? I saw blood over there. Probably should chase the blood. Got myself a collection of survivors out here. I mean, I should know a little something about metallurgy, being steel and all. You gotta know yourself. That's a nice pallet. Shame if I break it. Yeah. Hit me. Oh, it was a nice pallet. No, break everything. Destroy. Consume. Wreck. Ruin. Annihilate. Demolish. Right here, Nia. Another pallet for you. There's a pallet. Not vault across again. Don't do that. Mistakes were made. Don't do that. Here you are. The second hook as well. These gates are so far. Nobody here. What a shame. Anybody gonna go one hook yet? I'm gonna look on that left. Gates, it's open. Just gonna come on hook. There we go. Adrenaline value out here. Wasn't expecting that. Actually, kinda was. These days, who doesn't run adrenaline? Even I've been running it fairly often. Do I have enough? Save the best value? No, I do not. Somewhere out there, there is a Leon. Upside. Bye-bye, fellers. Bye-bye. There was distortion on Leon. We did notice it at least once. A lot of that these days because nowhere to hide. Damn, I got so many things done and you're still going. Yep, I sure am. I will be right back though. We're gonna come back and I'm gonna still play some more Ghostface. I'll return. Okay, I am back. And yes, I regularly do the 10 hours a day, 6 days a week. But I will be taking probably an extra day off for the Bucks playoff game this coming Monday. Generally, yeah, I'll be here, same hours. Welcome back. Thank you, Steele. I decided to stick around. I'm not feeling particularly tired or anything. Why not? Why not? Better to get back to the usual schedule sooner rather than later. I've taken a few more extra few minute breaks than I usually do. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Let's try this again, Ghosty. I'm resisting adding in the slowdown perks more than I already have. I want to. It's really the solution to a little bit of his struggles, especially on these maps that aren't very favorable for him, but not today. We got a few more days before we can be playing like that. Glad you're still going. Yes, yes. What the hell is a schedule? The schedule is the thing I keep to make sure I keep streaming. If I didn't stream, what would happen is I would still probably play as much. It'd just be all over the place. All the time. And instead of just playing one game at a time, I'd be playing like several. That's been the biggest difference between me being a streamer and me just general gaming. I would usually play many games all at once, like across all these different screens. Multitask to get my full dopamine feel. Since then, because of streaming, I've slowed down, actually. Streaming has helped me play less. Hello, Chromatic Yeti, I am back. Play less games than I was doing before. Because now I get to pay attention to the chat. We got Nia. Yo. Rick's 50. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I don't know what anything's supposed to be. Just ready. Just ready. They'll come. They'll come in. What I used to do is I need an idle game, some sort of mobile RPG, something that's like semi-idle. So we got like the tablet running something, the phone running something. Because now I have multiple PCs right here. If they weren't running streams, you know they'd be running different things, like either multi-accounts or different games. Doing all the stuff all the time. And then whenever I'd be like semi-AFK, like if I want to watch a movie or something that I have an MMORPG, I'd be AFK watching guild chat and Discord and that sort of stuff. It was insane. It was insane. It's still insane, clearly, but it's a lot actually more manageable than it used to be. Basically, all those obsessive rosters I used to have are still kind of there. But they're very just like maintenance mode. I log in, I do like a little bit of guild leader stuff, and just let it roll. People need things to be more involved. They're happy to go elsewhere, but a lot of people don't. So there's still a lot of other things going on the side. Fangmen to white Fangmen's arena. Dark Fangmen. ECS Zukowitz. Oh, the other name I couldn't figure out left. It was too colorful for these guys. I was thinking they're looking kind of baby. I've got to go. Almost 90 inscription. Out here leveling crafting skills. Is that what you're telling me, Steel? I have not even put crafting skills on my WoW druid. People keep asking me, what's your profession? What's your, like, do that. I'll play the hour in WoW. I play the hours when people want me to play like group stuff. I'll solo queue PvP. Anything else, I'm gonna be on DBD. Sorry. Or ditch mining and engineering. I see. I don't even know what half of that stuff does, to be honest. Positional offering. All the escape cake. Coincidence? They were rolling in staggered. I would think just coincidence. I would think. Can't be sure, though. Well, being able to make the contracts for rap helps versus spending massive amount of golds on the age. The more you know. Need to stop eating so many random potato chips every break to make up for feeling hungry because can't be good for my teeth. No amount of fancy Oral-B, whatever I have, toothbrush is going to sort this. Mm-mm-mm. Drink more water. Do something else. Eat proper meals. Too hard. We're not doing that. All right, Rotten Fields, Cold Wind Farm. I'm spending like 600 gold for the full set, one each. Nasty, no. Back on the farm. Why so much farm for Ghostface? Where's my RPD? Don't make me blow it off the rain. That's how the game tries to tell me the sun is rising IRL. Get it together. So far, so quiet. Nope. Trying to stalk just for high. Oh, there we are. She saw me, finally. See her again in a moment. Hi. Did not know I was there? I don't know. I don't know about this, Fangy. I have like 17k gold at the moment. That's not bad. Actually, might be more gold than I have on my priest, but priest and druid combined, not so much. Granted, we are just poor compared to a lot of people in that game. Absurd. People who love the economy side of those MMORPGs. Done it before in Guild Wars 2, bought all my legendaries that way, but haven't really done it since. Not really my thing, unless you give me something super shiny like those. Alright, there's our first hook. They've done their second gen. These gen sweats. Granted, a lot of these people are hurting for pips and sweating because they only have a few days left. Not my problem. Well, because you grind so many spec up and then raid, and do battlegrounds, virtually no gold in that. Yep, that's right. No gold in that. Well, if I really needed something, to buy something. I got people to ask. That's what I would do. I generally like handouts and whatnot, but I feel like I'm kind of helping the team. The team can help me, I can help the team better. That's okay. Where are you? This arena is my obsession. I haven't even seen the obsession. That's okay. Come on now. Come on now. Don't you just want to play with Ghostface? He's a nice guy. Quote unquote nice guy. I'm the worst at stalking people. I'm just way too in their face. Aren't you supposed to be doing a thing? What thing? Well, too late now. They've already seen you. I'm trying this time. My real struggle is when they gave me challenges where I had to do it. That was my adventure. Fortunately now, glorified M1. It's fine. Okay, you. Excuse me. That's my overcharge. I realized it wasn't gonna work out for her, but that didn't either. Do the hook. What do we want? This one? This one. It'll do. It'll do. Another gen done. Go figure. We've totally been paying attention to those. kind of free not to care as much about the chin kicking. Alright. Alright. If only they could find a proper balance where you can properly win more often without so much chin kicking. More intel perks that aren't tied to the gens. See nowhere to hide. I'm still having a kick for that. You give the survivors information solo queue. Here? Style. That's the word I was looking for. A little bit of something to the killer. Maybe some perks that give me like a little bit of a glimpse at the same thing that the survivors are going to see. It'd be fun, right? Right? Hi, obsession. I don't want you. Like the opposite of obsession. Well, depends on how you look at it. Saving the best for last. Happens in the horror movies all the time. Someone did pose an interesting question on Reddit. They're asking who is the scream queen of this generation. I have no idea. It makes me realize that I have not watched that much horror. I can't think of a single actress that's like the go-to for horror movies. Someone say Toni Collette. I think that was the most voted answer. I don't actually know who that is. There's that. Whoopsies! Just done. Jim's always getting done. Down here on the farm. Who is it this time? Who revealed me? I didn't even see them. Didn't even get that killer instinct right. I'm concerned. It was a lot of hick. Far enough. Always forget that's a thing. Turn the corner and my brain doesn't register why. Like, oh yeah, that's fine. Another Fangmen. Kind of couldn't keep them apart from who was who. Just Fangmen. Nice save the best moment. You're gonna unhook or not. Gonna leave it to somebody else. You are a little bit afraid for your life. I don't blame you. Okay. Take you into the basement, I guess. Just hit that moment where it's like, well, I'm gonna get caught. Gotta get my bags in. And for Fangmen. Gates open. We unhook from somewhere. Which gate do we open? This is the one. Everybody else is out here. Ghostface is like king of the 1Ks out on these open maps. Bye-bye. Farewell. GG. Windows. Life. This one had life and Dead Hard. You're a wild one. You don't see that every day. Poor Fang. Sorry, farewell. We hardly knew you because you didn't let us know your real name. Real account name? You know what I mean. Let's go Ghosty. I do have to add a different add-on now. Where's the one that pops stuff? Nope. That's not it. Exhaustive after being marked. Not bad. There we go. When they reveal they're exhausted. Might be overkill while I'm running Fearmonger, though. I think maybe. Here, we want the explosion. Driver's license. They all want to know who the Ghostface is. What they should ask is, who's next? Is that his driver's license? I guess. I know a way to make people leave when they're at the exit. Make it so you can't leave the game if you're in the dying state. That's true. You can't crawl out. They will indeed be like, I better go. A lot of those moments where they crawl out. There's something to that is kind of good climax too. Jane Claudia Jill Kate. There are moments where, like, if I don't pick them up, they're going to crawl out. I would change what I would do. Flashlight, Claudette. It doesn't bother me that they don't just leave. I do understand that some people are not big fans when they hang around. Ormond? We're going to Ormond. Me and my best blue. I really want that classic ghost face, like the one that's very flowy, like the actual Grim Reaper type Halloween costume. But I don't have it. I still think it's classic and the best. I'm sad they put the ripple noise back into the new outfits. It kind of gives them a special quality to it, but you need a little bit of something otherwise. Oh no, audio cue? Very dangerous. Is that how the Michaela heard me in that solo gen spot on Springwood? Maybe. Maybe. I think about it. It was kind of a thing. I forgot that I had it. Let's go. Mount Ormond. We have arrived. The last few hours of our Christmas vibes. Hey, I remembered to stealth. Eventually. Took a few steps, but it's getting better. At least something is. Oh, hi. Did you think you were going to start on Maine? Are you... They wouldn't do that, would they? Maybe. We behind the bar? I'm not certain the story here. But they didn't reveal me either. Ah. Somebody over in the corner. Someone over there. That had nothing to do with me for the record. Reveal. What are you doing, Claudette? Ruining my good time, that's what. Obsession is Jill. My obsession. Palette? Give me palette. Why didn't you give me the palette? What did you offer for this? It may have been hers because she's kind of... She has that hat on. Makes me feel like she was dressing for her stage. People do that. Speaking of, where is the Hooked on You Island? I kill people on the beach. Is that so difficult to ask? Jill here. Anybody else? I don't want Jill. That almost kind of worked out. Then I fucked it up. What else to do with Ghostface? I'm trying to channel some of the better ghost faces I've seen. That ain't easy, alright? I figured it was Jane. That's a wall. Now you know. Unfortunately, I have to leave now, but have a nice dream. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Let's go put this gal on a hook. Cute. Another gen done. 3 to go. Break that down. One on hook just revealed me again. Long sigh. Admiring the Christmas tree before dawn. No stealth, but what is this Kate doing? You're not even a sprint burst. I am so confused. She was getting her exhaustion off, that's all. Oh, she's packing a lot of cake back there. that what it is? It's kind of funny. Runs into random corners as badly as I do. I got some healing. Another pallet. Can you give it to me? Give it to me. Not like that. I mean, like that is actually better. Sure, this is the way. Improve. Drop our Kate. Put her over here. Oh, goodness. Angel moss. Look at me. Gloves, and that's good. Very shiny. That's an unhook, and this is a touch the generator we're not supposed to touch. Right? Well, if they did, they just overcharged and left it. Very curious. Very, very curious. Aha. Look at this and how we doing now. This way. I see you. But I don't see you enough. Sneaky enough. And in Better Smith, the ghost faces everywhere. Here. Hello? Hello? Oh no. I'm picking up weird habits from other people. Hello? Hello? Jane. We meet again. Very kind, because you're good for the save the best at. 2 gens to go. Meshikari. Bom, bom, bom. Let's take you over. It's hilarious to watch people just nope out the window when you're playing a stealth hero. Nobody got time for that. 1 gen to go. The gen doing. The gen doing. Keep doing the gens. You don't want to be here with me. It's so sad. Bye. We do have somebody right back here too. Killer. Why did I say hero? Because killers are heroes in some of our eyes. I don't really want to chase this one. Probably should be going back to Jane. Jill just took my stocks away. I just said that you were good at giving them to me, Jane, so you know what that means. I'll be back with you. Oh, that's okay. A little bit. Hard, sure. Now the stacks are all nice and tidy. Going up here. Jen's been worked on a little bit. Here's blood. How in the world does it fall this way? I have to look at it like, wait. Why is it darkening the way that it is right this moment? I'm confused. Never really thought about it before. Hero, killer, yes. These survivors deserve this fate, Steel. They're heroes. Heroes! Oh, haven't you met the kind of people I like to hang out with? You know, minus you. Perhaps. We're all basically the villainous types. Across the board. Hi. I see you again. You too. I really don't want to deal with you. Okay, with the scarecrow though. She's a bit out of her element. Being it. Not the farm and not festival, harvest festival type energy right now. What are you doing? What do you think that's going to do? I gotta finish that generator out there. I'm gonna be happy. These corners of my eyes thing sometimes very sad. Very sad. Okay, well, you got me there. Got a wide angle lens. I'm here, and the gate's there. One of the gates. Oh, hi. That's better. We can go with this again. Nice trade. Thank you. Here we go this time. There's that. Going around. We are. That gate's gonna be ready to go before I get there. Stealth mode? Who needs that? Almost break time. God dang it. Get off of that. Get off of that right now. That didn't open right in front of my face. How this things have kind of been going. I'm looking to body block. Let's get me one. Save the best. And Shane's over there. Doing her thing. As she does. Kind of far. We'll go this side. How's the gate? Really, truly. I'll stop this. Right there. Yeah, the other gate ready, probably. So, taking the pack to her prepared gates. Just the two, huh? Let's go the other side. Maybe. Maybe. There it is, open. Run for your life, Kate. Run for your life. Farewell. Bye-bye. Let's take a look here. Jill, Kate, Claudette, and Jane. There was a shadow step on one of those boons. I don't know if we really ever noticed it. Technically. GG. Continue. Let's go. Follow Innovas. What you can do. Survivors that are in dying state take 3 seconds to reveal. No. GG. Good luck on your next games. We got a knife belt clip, reduce the terror race. I hate me as well. Crouching. Do I ever remember to crouch? Not much. Increases crouch movement speed. And hey, we can do the killer version of the urban evade. We have no moorings for Ghostface. That is the true tragedy of the day. Can't take selfies. Whatever happened to them changing out the mooring system anyway? In ages. The base kit Unbreakable would have been... wouldn't be the worst. I don't care for the mooring change they tried to test out. Cheap cologne. Oh, this is the cheap cologne. There's 2 bottles of this shit. I didn't even know. Wait, over here. There's that one. There's the other one. Here's marked duration. The more you know. So he wears perfume and cologne? What's up with this? Dollar store cologne. Pungent scent of rubbing alcohol worn by Ghostface to make his presence known, reserved for impromptu visits. The heck? The heck is up with you? I love Philly. He keeps giving and giving, and I don't want to forget any of it. Perfume? The hell? Yep. The add-ons on the Ghostface. He's got cologne and perfume. Lasting perfume and cheap cologne, to be exact. I always thought they were just one thing, but they were 2 different ones. Yui, Ace, Michaela, Claudette. Milk and cookies. Nightmare music. I suppose. Yui looks rough. Fallen in love before you die. With dollar store cologne. Wonderful. I'm actually team don't wear any of that shit. Act of silence. keep saying I need to track down more violin sound effects. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom. How you doing? Everybody making me wait. Makes me antsy. Oh, listen, Teresa, I hope your stream's going well. It's going swell. It's going well. I'm actually awake today. It's pretty alright. Good times so far. Cute. I'm having a cute emoji tour today. Just kind of people keep coming in with ones I've never seen before. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Reminds me, I don't have animated ones. Talked about it earlier. Still not sure what I'm gonna do. Good to hear. Yeah, I was awake for like 3 days thanks to my awesome insomnia. Finally get all the sleep and I feel awesome. Yeah, that might have a little bit to do with it too. It's like I just couldn't sleep, and then when you finally do, it's amazing. Like pendulum swing. It's like really, really, really bad, and or it's really, really, really good. I'm like upswing, really good right now. Exactly. Yeah. Yes, heaven is the place to be. Is it? Is it? Sure. I had some wild dreams. Did I have dreams? Can't remember them. Can't remember them. At least the good news is very few nightmares feel like nightmares when you're all into horror shit. Basements in Maine. So even if it's supposed to be pretty awful, most of the time it's like, oh, okay. That's cool. That happened. Alright. This is the obsession. I don't want to hit you anyway, buddy. Do whatever you're gonna do. We got better places to be. We want the lady. Actually, that's accurate in this case. More interested in that, maybe. Well, technically, it's the obsession. I'm on the judge. Hi, you thought you were gonna ball here? No, thank you. Come here. Alright, break time. I'm back in a bit. The lurk steal. We fall back here again? Either way, what do we do? What do we do? Chat's distracted. This one's on steel. We're gonna blame him. Oh, let's kick this. Oh no. Go figure. Ace went to the generator. We know he... No, that's a different one. Wait, go back here. What are we doing? You ever think about using Brutal on Ghosty? Yeah, I don't usually use Brutal, but we're perfectly fine on him. Be it on many a person that runs it. Break it. Be food, I'll be right back. Lurk, lurk, active silence. Hit the obsession after all. Didn't hit the other ones anyway. It's kind of okay. Are you going through the sign? Down the other ones anyway. What? In case you didn't know, that's about it. This end, don't really much time on the obsession that I already have. Wanted him off the gen. Kind of went a little farther than necessary. I too need foods. But later. We'll do it later. Why is it always you? Another gen done. Wonderful. It's the outer gen on the other side of the junkyard pile. Don't care for that much anyway. I want to check this out. okay. For the moment, we're alright. Heyo. Okie dokie. Up to this. Stealth is back, but they already knew it was coming over. You got your armor going on. It's like post-apocalyptic junkyard tier, Fallout style UE going on here. Good for you, you crafty gal. Good for you. I just don't know if I've seen that outfit before. I wouldn't, but it's kind of alright. Thematically, cool. That's more like it. Hello, Ramunzi. I went this way because somebody decided they were gonna sabotage that hook. And I just don't appreciate that. Not one bit. There you go. Back on still. See you. Kind of want to see your friend out here sabotaging. Applaud it. Vault back. That's nice of her. That lunge. Another chin's done. Go figure. Toss her on up here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last generators. Got stuff back and ready to go. Let's do that UE a little bit. Still bleeding. Back here. A little bit of a glimpse of me by the of that. You on a hook, that closet still hanging out. Michaela, where I can see her. So where's my dwarf is over here. That's gonna be the obsession, which we don't want to deal with. Run far along and away. I'm looking to heal her. They're gonna hook on the other side. We're gonna leave that. Those two. Get their healing reset. If they're gonna do it, go ahead. That's fine by me. Pause. Down again. Touch here, and they're working that overcharge generator. Oh, hi. We meet again. Claudette. I'm not sure where she went. She got that heal though. This in. Pop that to markings here. What are we doing? Your little footy steps. Stealth mode's ready. Alright. Anybody on that side? Not so much. There's Michaela. I'm not pre-prepping these blocks nearly as well as I could be. So close. So close. I'm not gonna go far away from generators. As much as I'm tempted, I can always go back to try and expose her. We see her again later. Just keep the generators in some sort of way. Granted, try not to play too much shin kicking. It is what it is. I don't have stealth right now. Bummer. That happened a little faster than I wanted it to. She just lagged back into that. Yeah. She's got some lag issues right now. Shame, but it is what it is, though. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go back to Gen Patrol. For her, take this in. On to the next. One's done. Final 3 in the 3-gen. Bad deal. Ghostface has a little bit more of a struggle than some. Get advantage of this. Birds on the return. We do our faster crouch now. Alright. Is that how Nias feel? They run that depth? I know many a person enjoys doing it, I just... Really. Somebody revealed me, but we got a little bit over there. And now another. Losing that hook might be a little annoying later. Where is no longer Halloween? I guess if you're a witch, Halloween is 24/7, 365. We'll allow it. Milk and cookies. To a hook with you. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fane, friendly neighborhood killer main, playing some ghost face, and technically, I guess. I'm also a WoW streamer on the weekends. How's everybody doing? How was your stream, Brutal? You are exposed, my obsession. What's up? That one probably should have hit me. I'll be honest. I think I was right up on that one. Been hit by farther. Nobody here to talk otherwise. I didn't really... They have a gin in there. Not gin, no. Boon in there. Gin's already done. Palette time. Going back. There we go. Oh, sigh. Where did we fall again? The basement's down here. I could. I don't want to spend all the time doing it, but went in the main building. Oh my goodness. How close are we to finishing out? Figured as much. Oh, I figured as much. We have to go play with Ace. The obsession of all people. Michaela, another palette. You dropped that early. You do it, girl. This in. How are we doing for 8th? No, maybe all that will go and get our boy. He's not even looking at me one bit. You have a good stream. Thank you, AC. In the basement. Another palette. Just going here. What? Okay. Don't want to get hit by the exposed, so we got picked up out of a locker. Fine. Revealed for the moment. Another boon? So many. So many. What, this side? Not it, you silly crouch walker. Healing? They're healing. Like, they're adapting. Healed me, or she did, she sees me. Have you even come across a situation where you're able to hook off devices at the same time in basement? Yes, it has happened before. I didn't have the challenge on at the time, but it's usually something like Hag or Trapper that will get that done. Pretty sure I've had it on Pyramid Head before, too. But generally, it's more them making horrible mistakes than anything I do. One of those, if I try it deliberately, I don't know how often it'll happen for me, but if I just play enough games, eventually just weird things like that happen. I haven't broken in this gate yet. Someone's gonna get that. Someone's going to get that door open. Blood, blood. We're under a shadow step in there, and do you believe we are? on, but our boy's gonna go for this gate. No way, no how is he not. He opened it up. Even with save the best at a better spot, not gonna work out this time. Bye! Just being nice to me. I don't know, nice to me or mistakes were made. Either way. Put you over here. Michaela there. Yeah, it happened to me yesterday on my chopper. They all tried to save the person on hook and they all ran and chopped and then I just hooked all four at the same time. Game over. Yep, pretty much how it goes. Pretty much how it goes. GG. I saved. Like, what the fuck? Yep, sometimes people make that mistake. Usually when I'm playing Survivor and I see it happening, like, no, I'm not gonna give them that 4K in the basement. I'll just be over here. I have the option. For Yui, I don't know if she was doing generators, but I don't know what she was doing. Just kind of decided it wasn't gonna do much but die. Bummer that. What are we out of? Oh, so good. We can still do some crouch speed walking. Speed crouching? Speed crouching. That's it. Let's go where? This. Gotta keep the blue knife though. So blue shit looks plastic. This bloody mask is better than the actual prestige bloody mask, which I don't have yet, but either way. Animation superior. Every time I see that blue, I think of like food-colored ice cream. Oh yeah, we need to change these too. Use the trickster thing too. Fighter. And the third from the right. I want the what's up mask. We can add this blue. It's pretty nice. It's off of a rift. The rift, I should say. The one I think is almost done in a few hours. Here, rockin' porn VHS charms. Ghosty, you're a lewd boy. No, from right. What's up mask? Yeah. This one, I am always so impressed that it even made it into the game. Scary movie mask. Just looks so droopy. What's up? This is the one you use to make them think you're friendly. Just ignore the blood. There's always that split second when people play against ghost faces and pigs. Where they try and see, like, will they be friendly? Will they meme with me? The answer for me is usually no, no, I will not. They should make more of these little action figures for killers. There's a lot of them for survivors. I want a pyramid head action figure. I ghosted with that today and I just surrendered. I could not stop laughing. Yeah. This prestige set is super bloodied up. Like, that thing has so much blood, it's crusty. Hashtag Nancy Michaela. We're Leon. Hydreigon. Hydreigon? Oh, panic, no disco. Boba on fire. Sour diesel. Sour diesel. I haven't ever tasted diesel, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's no other kind. But who knows? I'd be a little concerned if someone did. Sure, someone does. Somebody that's been through anything. Including tasting diesel. What the? doing it. Since it was mentioned, we're wearing it. Twitchy Nose has returned. For good luck, of course. Please give me a map that actually favors Ghostface shenanigans. Just this once, please. We beg. We beg of you. One can hope. A long loading time even for me. RPD, Haddonfield, Garden of Joy. It finished. So whatever happens at this point, it's not my fault. Yes, no, maybe so. Rancid Abattoir, back on the farm. My poor Ghostface. You cannot escape this. Still time. They're looking pretty good though with all the blood. It's kind of nasty, which is awesome. I guess it's 7:30 a.m. I'm hearing people like on the street outside. I was a little concerned. I realized, yeah, I guess it's okay. They can be out there. They're gonna do whatever they do, normal things. That is my obsession. Not farm this much on killer. It's pretty nice for survivors when they're gen efficient. It's very easy to be gen efficient on farm. Let's go with a hook for early on. Yeah, I like this map. Let's go give this a kick. No one came up to it. On this one. Nobody on it right this second. Surprising if just Leon did that. What have you? I can do this right now. It doesn't actually slow me down because I'm running the add-on. I can slow these down. If it does, it's only a little. Maybe a little. I don't know the exact percentages on that. Crowdwalk Kilo, hi. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? It's Nancy. Boba on fire. I had Boba in ages. Again, food-related names. Need to figure out for a newbie. It's true. Yeah. I do see that. Which is probably why it was like the first map. I don't know exactly first, but one of the first. My boy, you and I just can't get away from each other. Slam buns. Daddy. I don't want you, Obsession. We're saving you for later. A little bit the left side, I think he was still vaulted. There's another person popping. Generator. Something already caught him a moment ago. Granted, there's a good chance it's Hattie, and that doesn't help me one bit either. Another straightaway type. Rumble, well, It could very well have just been her. You again? Yes. Damn it! Oh, we panic. No. Disco. All panic. Because using spelling with two L's, too difficult. Not cute enough. Something. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, man. Quiet. Hattie back at it. This one, too. Why are we popping things together like this? Michaela. Heard. Hattie's here, I do. That's why. I'm not crazy. It's true. It's true. So somebody else was on that generator. Maybe Leon came back. Either way. It'll take time. My obsession's still around. Be surprised. There's stuff around here. She saw me for a little bit. Boom. Boom up top? Around? Maybe? Aha. Let's get this snuff. We unhooked. We're gonna heal, maybe, possibly. We do it over here. That one's nice and quiet. I like the ones on the other side. Is the issue right now. Let's take a walk. A little bit of a walk. Hi, Nancy. Bye, Nancy. How long does it take us to kick? Thank you. Keep it together. There's Nancy. We meet again. This time we did give you enough of a reprieve, so we can't be like, you know, being the worst of the worst. I keep a little bit of friendly credentials before chasing tips and all. Hydreigon Gaming. It's very a dramatic name. Very roleplay. Okay, there. Love how you can lean against a generator. On stuff, I didn't see that person anyway. Or anybody else, I guess. It's just. That's only like their second generator. Weird. Weird. I've just been popping gens everywhere. Most of the Ghost Faith games, and now I feel like slower. Care for that generator. We'll keep going. Over here, buddy. Overcharged. Gutted pigs. Cows. Why is it mooing where it's just dead cow hanging? I don't understand. It's supposed to be. You might want to leave. He was looking at me. Didn't really look like it when I turned that corner, but he was. Now there's Nancy. Boba on fire. Did we hear Leon? I did not. Still. Right back at it. Someone else over there. Is it him again? It could very well be. No more Nancy there. Can see over all those lockers. You can see me though. Okay, let's try this again. Check all of those, even if there's a good chance somebody's in one. Over here healing, but not gonna make much difference. There we go. Double exposures. And who revealed me is Hattie. Not interested right now, but that means they'll go back to Jen. Poppin', poppin'. Definitely poppin'. Hi. Looking for me? Just shy of getting that lunch. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Not you. Oh, I mean, yeah, you. Just keep running. Not the vault. Urgency go. We'll use our Leon here. Collectible. Those two and main. Nancy's still at it over here. It sounds like it. Well, no. Basements. I don't know if worth, but we're doing it. Let's say goodbye to the Christmas lights. One last time to finish that generator we just left. I played the Slug Life if I really wanted to. Would have been maybe a good plan. What are you doing? End up everybody in the basement at this rate. 3 minutes left. Go down. And that'll just be the obsession's job to save the day. There won't be much reason. There's not much reason for me to lead down here. Do we hear our girl? Maybe I did. There she goes. Gonna get Nancy down. Leave my slug there for the moment. Okay, let go. Good question. Good question. On this side, Elf is on. There she is. There she goes. What is Michaela up to now? Go back towards that basement. If she wanted to go get Hattie, there's always a chance. She's crawling. Be surprised if she's got a flip flop or anything like that. So we're going basement with her too. Stop it. You know what's happening. Stop it. There's you. So we know where Michaela is as well. Beef. Breaks my shroud. I shouldn't have done that. Do what I want, dang it. I do what I want. How are we here? That's Michaela. Going into the basement together. Would you dare? Yourself. Doesn't want to take a risk. Doesn't want her team to see their death because of her. Oh, nice gal. I would prefer you live just until I can hit this Michaela twice. That's my only request. She see Nancy coming, maybe. Still hanging in there. This was a chance. Not good for my stacks. It did save her on time. Still stealthy. Just on this side, working on the generator. Desperate times and all. Progressed into nothing. Where did she go, though? A little bit. Maybe we can get some aura value. Not so much this time. The third one's all the way out there. Okay. Somebody was around here. Don't see them now. Or whatever that long line on the ground was. It was a snake or something. Making things. Stuff and things. Birds on the return. Run for your life, Nance. Run for your life. It's right here. Breaking. She revealed me, but not a good thing to be doing, Nancy. Not a good thing. Trying Got some smooth moves. And then there was one. Dodge is coming. Cruising, cruising, cruising. It's a mask. Hi, Sperling Swifty. How's it going? Dodge has arrived somewhere. Aha. There's that. Our stealth. Let's not just randomly go attacking cows. Slaughterhouse. This gate situation now. Cut through Maine. Maybe this was a bad plan. Go around Maine next time. Don't see her here. Just keep running. Just keep running. Don't do that either. Annoying. GG's. GG indeed. I don't know what she's up to. The gate is open. GG. One got away, but we'll take the win. Don't mind if we do. It's a mask. That's the difference. GG's. The builds. What was this Michaela rolling with? Interesting choice there. Baby. Diversion. Did we ever see a diversion? I don't know if we did or not. Pardon me. Quite the honor. Let's hit that sweet, sweet ready. You just let me in. Let me in. There you go. Very nice. 1643193. That's the amount of BP. It would be funnier if the tongue was like floppy or something. I wonder what inspired the droopiness of the face. It's very extra. Somewhere out there in the scary movie lore, maybe there is an answer. Oh, share some BP with me, yes. I would definitely give people BP if I could. I always have quite a bit. Granted, I'm still prestiging things. I like doing that. But I don't like spending it. Get rid of a bulk amount instead of having to click. That would be fine. Hey, that's what we were using earlier. Placing some of my stuff now. Sloam. Nasty! Why would we want this? Garden of Joy. What map offerings do I have on this fella if I really wanted to? There's a game. Kind of RPD. Yeah, we do. I think I have like 36k or something at the moment. You do end up with a lot more once you get everything unlocked for teachable, that kind of deal. 1k BP at the moment. Sheesh! I rarely spend under 1 million. I feel like I get too poor. It's like, what if I decide one day I want to play a killer that I don't have a lot of add-ons for? What will I do? And then usually I end up not playing the top add-ons anyway. Got Jake builds Arena Leon. Blazing Bat. Blazing Bat. Fury's Brutus Fallen. Sycamine. Sycamine? Jake, what is that name? What are you? Just trying to receive the ones I have at least once, right? Fair. What killer should I focus to get to P1 for shared perks? I think a lot of the top perks I like are like DLC type killers. How the game's going? They're going well. They're going swell. How you doing, Fonz? How you been? I love perks like Save the Best, which is on Michael. People run Pain Resonance. That's on Artist. Do we see a lot of? You already did. I assume you've done Trapper and that sort of deal. It's not bad. Busy, haha, and you? Doing all right, doing all right. Been hardly sleeping most days. Trying to keep up with DPD, WoW, and everything else. Sleep is the last on the list of things I prioritize. And then everything suffers for it. Good times! Garden of Joy. I had to mention it. I had to. Here we are. Other perks are nice to have. A lot of value if you happen to have Sadako. The Rio from the Ring. Decent perks for newer players to work with. It's nice to have, so whoever gave me that, I should focus. Too many flashlights. Yeah, I guess a lot of new players do like Lightborn. It's true. Franklin's is on. Bubba. Bubba is also leaving us, so... You know how you feel if you want the complete unlock or you just want to wait for it to be teachable. I guess that's an option. Cover Huntress more because I loved playing her. That is a hillbilly. Is Franklin's on hillbilly? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm very happy about that. Oh, I hope to see less of him. I don't know. I feel like everybody owns... I'm surprised when people don't own Bubba. Leave. Hey, Steel. Welcome back. I think that's a welcome back, right? Sometimes I lose track of Steel and Steed. They're just like always here and... Good, you did main. I didn't want to go up there anyway. Although it is fun for stealth. Looping in the house? Not so much. I'm not getting blinded, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is hillbilly. Lightborn is the hillbilly thing. Are we looking like this? Couldn't tell you. There's a pallet here for you, though, right? You're gonna be streaming for a while longer tonight? I'm on like my hour and a half left at a moment. I usually do about 10 hours. Also, hello, Laura. See ya. Where did my Leon run off to? Okay, cool. What are you up to over here? Aha. Alrighty. There's another gen done. They done too. Play with Leon so often. Gotta do it though. Gotta do it. Pick it again. The amount of these I'm breaking. I do see why a lot of people put the brutal strength on our boy. Stealth things. Oh goodness. Now seems to be a hit or miss for killer. Yeah, it's a big map. I don't even think Dredge, who came with it, really crazy about it. Often feels pretty. I don't like it on a killer. Period. I don't like it on Survivor. At least now I can see in the house. That's the good news about it. She's a gamer warlord. Has to end stream soon, so she won't be late for another 10-hour sesh. Well, I mean. I do in stream, and then it's to make food, and then I come back and I play WoW. So, yeah, a little bit. And I don't stream it when I do come back. I could, but my voice is already kind of gone by the time we finish TPD. The top reason for me to often stream WoW is when there are other people around that I feel like they'll talk some for me. Doesn't get dead air type stuff. Hey, Bill. It's me again. I shouldn't bother with stalking. The man's gonna look at me anyway. Fallen Ed. Oh, that's your name. Fallen Ed? Fallen Ed? No, Fallen Ed. Where'd you go? I don't know. We'll go over here and play with the boon in the basement. There we are. revealed here. I haven't even seen the obsession. Probably the best. He's supposed to be the best after all. Zarina, hi. Oh. I don't like you either. Come play with Leon after all. Let's see what happens on these generators. Here's the obsession and the Leon. Don't want Jake. Be over here. Kick it. I want to keep running away from it. Darn up ass blades where it's hitting me after ADHD tablets. Yes, I have played Blight here quite a few times, and every time it's just like sliding off of stupid stuff. Obnoxious. I'm hitting more things than I want to hit. Everywhere. There you go. Here you are. Probably stealth again. Maybe the worst situation. Oh, hi. Sure. My hell-blazing bats. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this map. You know, Dredge can teleport. It'll be great. For no one but Dredge. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm famed friendly neighborhood killer May, although maybe I'm not that friendly. I'm also a World of Warcraft streamer here and there. Welcome in, Laura and all. That was the stream. Thank you for that follow. For hosts. Laura Raid. Raid Schmade. Let's go. I love that raid message. Hey, Mr. Jen. Thank you for follow. Daily Hots. Somebody finish this generator. We got gates going on. What do we have? We got that one, and we've got. Where's my other gates? Struggle to finish. I just passed it. Okay. This way, we got nobody yet. All coming off of a whole lot of nothing. Hey, this team was great. Lots of fun. Survivor and then Killer's Night. Hell yeah. What were your killers of choice? Here to follow. Jinquake 99. Oh, hi, Bill. How you doing? I'm surprised to see you. Don't you know there are gates over there and probably somebody else is opening? We'll put him in this on this hook. You know what we're doing. That's our second hook for our fella. It was all over the map. A demo, Huntress, Depth Singer, Pyramid was a free-for-all. Pyramid has my boy. Love to see it. Anybody going? No, Jinquake. Struggling there. Lots of good survivors tonight. Yeah, I always feel like at the end of the pip cycle, the only ones that play are like the real sweats. Everyone's either got it done or they're waiting for the reset deal. There's a lot of Jin doing, or they're turning on the afterburners to get these gens done because they are in a rush to get their pips. You know, it's a combination of those sort of things. I've been feeling a little bit of that too. Like, I just want to chill and like whoever, whatever, not take out the Jin, slow down meta type perks, and then I feel like every survivor's opposite. All sweat. Which is fine. I don't mind. Bye-bye, Zarina. Long farewell. Who else do we have out here? There's Bill again. What's Bill, right? Oh, Leon. Bill's over here. Oh, well. There goes those two. And now, where's my Jake? Yeah, I'm trying to start to get Area 1 this month. Ooh, Tommy Gaffey. Where are you at right now? Last month, I ended up getting my Survivor done literally hours before the reset. And it wasn't from no lack of trying. It just that was how it worked out. But this month, everything was a breeze. I don't know the difference, what happened, but it worked out. Make this basement? Nah, we're gonna go over here. Fury 3. Yeah, you got enough time. I believe in you. You'll make it. This poor guy, the obsession, I just kind of ignored him the entire game, and yet, he was the one that got caught out. Thank you for a kill, my ghost faces, and having a bit of a struggle, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm just trying to resist putting on more. Slow down. I'm gonna get Eerie Wand on both Survivor and Killer, so Killer is what I gotta work on still. I see. Killer is a breeze for me. Survivor. Some of the guys that regularly see the struggle. They come in. Sometimes they'll bring like alt accounts that don't have the highest MMRs to try and help me out, and it's still a little bit of an adventure. This is Eerie Wand. Iridescent Wand. It's the top grade for every month. So you get 1 million BP per side on reset if you have Iridescent Wand. The general grade that you get to work for once a month. Iridescent is the red color. Oh, it doesn't help you always put RPD. Yeah, I'm sure that's my fault, Fonz. I'm sure. Ooh. And the MMR you have on your account is hidden. So technically, lower MMR, you have probably a better shot of getting that grade. Play the same killer a lot and you keep rising up and then it hits that reset and you're still going to be facing sweats. Harder to pip. It can be gamed a little on the killer side. We got Lori, Yui, Detective Tab, and Bangman. My red queen, my stacks, my hide, and my family first. Good for you, Lori. Although, how many of Lori's family members still stick around? The latest of the movies? Probably not too many, right? Maybe Lori's not the best representation of family first. Flashlights, toolboxes, sweat energy incoming. My real sympathies go out to Marcius. Yeah. Poor Marcius. More flashlights. How much looking into a wall we're gonna have to do here. All of it. And me on Ghostface. Maybe not the best experience. Oh boy, Garden of Joy again. Entity help us. Megalore statistically have a lower life expectancy than other survivors. You would know, you are the expert on Megalores. I wouldn't. I think Nancy's are most crazy and wild. I have to choose one that must die in every game. I'm not usually the type that plays that way. I don't know who I would choose. I don't think it would be a Meg, though. So I do not fit this statistic, Fonz. I don't know. Some Megs are bold and do not hide for anything. Meanwhile, Claudette's hide all the time. In corners. You know, doing that thing they do. I haven't had that many issues with people doing that since it's been most nerfed. The gold 4 on killer after 20 hours playing as killer. I don't know if that is good or not. Pretty fine. See why I want to be. Well, we're going Garden of Joy. It's not even a question. It's happening. Nothing we can do about it. We are locked in. I bet you're a cute Meg. Who's a cute Meg? Who's a cute Meg? What are we talking about? Someone's getting camped for this offering. Well, I wouldn't do that to anyone, but I would imagine many a person does. I'm gonna check this one first. Hey, thank you for that follow. Horror Cult. A name. How are we here, crew? Time to stare at me, Tap. Good time to show up. We still have our add-ons. Yeah, we do. I didn't remember checking, but we're in good shape. Crouch around. Be extra sneakier. Mimi. Keep doing this. I don't lose much for it. Or anything. I don't know if I don't know if crouch and walk are the same like this. I kind of feel like they are. Did I hear someone? Thought I did. Might just be hearing things. Gonna be the first time. Will never be the last. How's this? Nothing. Stealth mode? Oh yeah, that's the thing. Oh, hi, Yui. She's gonna reveal me. She's also the obsession, but we didn't have much to work with in that regard anyway. Hi, Fame, how's the games going? They're going alright. They're going alright. How are you doing, Cryptic? That hard, nice. Kinda expected the pallet, but we were just slightly out of position for that. We'll keep playing around the truck, but usually not a good plan. Get the pallet out, though. Like a lot of these games aren't very chill friendly for my ghosty here, but I always have fun. I don't mind. I don't mind. We're chilling, we're vibing, having a good time. We've got plenty of time to sweat about all that stuff when the reset happens. Thank you, sir. For the pallet. I had somebody on the right of me. Bang men. I'm just looking for anybody I can hit to get some save the best stacks. Please, Fang, would you? Thanks for another pallet. Gotta be people on generators. There's one odd one out that I haven't seen in a little bit. Not that gen. No returns. Hi. Gonna give a little bit of something for later, but I'm gonna hit her. I'm just gonna cancel it anyway. Get up, you. Urban Evader killers. The nerve. Drop that pallet too. Yeah. Do we have a name now? Do I hear them? Well, we're looking anyway. Giving it a good look. Gen done. Let's look extra gold. Just running with Red Wing. Another one over here. We do. Tap is okay. Gens, who checks those? Ah. Ghosty thinks he's an urban Nia, right? I was saying, is this how urban invasion Nias feel? I haven't seen another urban invader yet. If not, I would totally just walk around with him. The one rare instance of Fame just actually being friendly. Shack, not my vibe right now. Let's go over here. See what's going on. Still have main revealing me. You just want to follow me around. Crouch and maybe try a little harder to be stealthy, but yeah, he works. Often happens with ghost faces. People will follow you around. It is what it is, though. It is just to get it out. What are you celebrating? I want these gone. Sure, do that. We're gonna check generators. This one's okay. She's in the back. She got another pallet she wants to use. Of course she does. Get that stealth now. Who's on around here? Hi. You all, I'm down this way. These ghost face mechanics, though. Hey, they can follow. Octopodic. Let her do her thing. We're going back here. Check these out. Hi, Tap. See what you were up to. Back to the kill shot. These guys, they know. The struggle is real out here. Main. Do I want to go play up there? He's gonna reveal me while I'm walking away. It's okay. We know what's coming. We have a following. Just how it is. Cruising on up. No stealth. Could have waited for him, maybe. Hard for you now, isn't it? I didn't want those save the best stacks anyway. Here's Yui. It's gonna be this way. It's gonna be this way. Okay. What do you think you're doing? One stack now, guys. Yeah. Going back in for another attempt. Nope. Perks, please. This side. And here we go. Give it a go. Give it a look. See how it's hanging. There's this going on a little bit. There's my fang. Reveal because I decided to do that too close to hook. Working on the generator, maybe. Oh, creeping a little. Let's see if I can see her again off the aura reading. Second go. We got fang right here. Going around this side now. How are we going to deal with you? Is she going to walk there? I would have heard that. No, she's not here. She knows she's got those pallets. Pallet time. Blood loss there. Nah. Let's go back over here. See how that's going. Not too much there. This was what Tap wanted before. Not so much on that one. Only Tap's been like the one playing tail. Well, tail on me and not. Bang. Things have to go back to a generator, probably. These guys up on top, perhaps. Oh, weird how bright this is now that I'm. Me like that. Let me see. I'm out here again, hitting the obsession. She's just facing that way. Tappity tap tap. There she goes. This shirt on him. I don't see it that often. Got something special. Where did it come from? Who knows? So many things in this game people wear, and it's like, how do I get that? And the answer usually it was a rift when you weren't playing. Congratulations. See you in a year or two when they decide to put it in the store. Stacks. People popping off behind me. Basement? Basement. Ta-da! Enjoy! That stealth thing we do. How are we looking right now? My goodness. We finished main, because of course we did. 2 gens to go. Anybody else out there I can stalk? There's that. Nicer are the 2 options on this corner. We got an unhook. This is Fang. Still have pallets. I'm gonna hit one of these. And then Yui back there. Don't really want to hit Yui. Would like to actually get some points from this. Some stacks for this. Go ahead and get this out of the way. Pallets are quickly dropping. 1 gen to go left though. 1, 2, and 3. Didn't actually catch them getting the other. I did. I was walking up to it. This is another basement. Got our crew right there trying to blind me early. Boil over. Go into the basement here. This one this way. Trying to flash me on the move, are we? There's that. Where did we end up on either side? We got this one here. Got the dead heart, and then there's Tap over there. She's got a little bit of that protection still rolling. There is a 4th one, odd one out on generator. The lorry we've hardly seen the entire game. Probably on this one. Reveal me, see who we get. Just her. Here's my lorry. Lorry. Never seen a survivor so happy at camping pallets. I know, right? In here, yeah. Add on we should know about. It's not. Corner hook. On to the next ones. Resting there for the moment. Here's tap. Okay, here for the moment. Yes, yes. Okay, it's gonna do that vault. I can check that side. Before that, we're okay right now. Stealth reset. Like we actually kind of know how to play Ghost Space a little bit. Use your stealth, buddy. This is my Mia away from Survivor side moment. No value. He did see me, of course. They did not tap this generator. He did reveal me, so we don't get to like sneak up and play with these right now the way we would like to. Around the other side. Out this way. We don't like the old house loop in the Garden of Joy. No thank you. Big old pass. We are a little bit away from generators, more than I would like. So we're kind of gravitating back there. Oh, too much house. Too much house. We don't like it. Thought I heard somebody for a moment. Maybe I did. This is... Can't see anybody there. And then far side. They do have a good split. They didn't 3-gen themselves. They got kind of close to it. I'd imagine this group knew what they were doing in that regard. Our Yui there. And tap here. Let's tap. Yui there. Pick this. See a little bit of everybody. Get him that way. Put him on the hook. To the right. Go back to our generator situation after. We wouldn't be bad. Doubt she's gonna hang out right up in our business. Bangman, on the other hand, is right here. Partially sorted. We'll leave it that way for the moment. We have over here, got one there, one the other way. As well. Tank my stack situation. We're kind of beyond caring about that too much. We got two fella. Lori, Lori, Lori. What are you doing, Lori? Get the tap out there, he did. Or hide, whoever. The Yui. Do this. Get that rolling. How's my gen looking over here? Hangman. To finish that stop, I like to. On hook Lori. We need somebody to do some healing type deals. There she goes. Down and out. She's fully liver gal, but we got a hooker right here for her. Not bad, not bad. How are we doing here? Regressing. We got these guys over this way. Lori here is the way to go first. Choose to heal her before the others. A little strange. Like, maybe they're not so family first after all. Killer! That's right. Playing Killer in the morning hours right now. There's our family first gal. What are you plotting here, my friend? Generator situation, probably pretty close somewhere else. There were two. Stealth mode. Well, I gotta head off, but I hope you have a great rest of stream and some awesome games. Thank you very much, Laura. Appreciate that. Have a good one. There we go. Billy Al. Stabby, stabby, Ghostface. It's true, it is Ghostface. When you were playing Killer, it was the one you liked. Let's go with this. And then there's Fangman finishing this gen. Where did he end up going? Somewhere out this way. Somewhere. Reveal. There. A little bit of a glimpse of him. Oh, stop. This Fang, of course. Did not land the way she probably wanted it to. Thinking about vaulting, are ya? No Kanzu. Where's the selfie when you need one? Ghostface must do the stabby. Not enough emotional IQ for anything else. Something like that. Then we open one of the doors. Whatever it may be. But hey, we saved the best for last after all. Check this out. No more bags? Darn, right? Where are the tea bags now? Goodness. Good for you, Yui. You survived. Win! Continue. Do it again. Are you not entertained? I don't know. On Garden of Joy? I don't know what happened to crew. I don't know what happened to them. It all kind of just fell apart. Hey, killer bonus returns at this hour? Who knew? Survivors are waking up. We got Michaela, we got Kate. Dorito tip, oh. Felix and Meg. Meglord. Iru Bay Real Deal? What? Burn Arrow? Real Deal? Toxic Zombie, Dorito tip, Gallon Gilbert. Words hard. 2 flashlights. 1 medkit. And a Felix. Double check. We're still urban evading. 19 more. Good for you, Ghosty. Good for you. Flashlights are the holdouts. Go figure. You've already showed me what there is to see. What more do you need to do? The games have been better since we've gone to What's Up Mask. Good luck and all. Some people still not done with the Christmas lights. Better get it out of their systems because those things are out of here very soon. Another time to remind myself, change out my perk set. So I'm not running Christmas lights on my perks from here until the next year. Hopefully there's a nice colorful one. It's going to be updated with anything new today, or I'm not sure if they're putting in all that fancy stuff yet or not. This is a good question. They are taking out the Christmas stuff, and the Rift is going to close. All of that sort of deal. Is there gonna be a new challenge? And usually the new challenges don't come in until like a week or 2 after. I'm not sure the exact timing, but it does not immediately open up the next home. They haven't even like previewed it and all that deal yet. that I know of. They give us a little bit of a breather before they hit us with the next ones. I think more important, they give themselves a bit of a breather. For next. Okay, thanks. No problem. I tend to be a little murky on schedules and that sort of deal. Bit of a days, nights, what days or nights are it? I don't know. Those things creep up on me too. The obsession is feeling. This Michaela was the right choice. Didn't really look initially. It was kind of like whoever I find, I find. Just happened to have chose the right one. It's not far, but it's far enough that I'm not going to go down there. We're going to go up to the hill instead. Have you seen this horse? I'm pretty sure I've seen it dead in Borgo. There is a dead horse. I don't know if it's the horse. It doesn't really look that much. The good people are playing right now. Let's move on through. That's the Felix. Oh goodness. Help. Finished agent. Don't know which one they got. Maybe they got main for all I know. No, it's someone outside. Something outside. If it wasn't Felix, would have gone for that person. Okay, bye. DC's. It's the Dorito tip that DC too. Little do they know. I quite like them. Like, just for the name. I may have been, like, truly nice or something. Now it's ruined. Stealth mode time while nobody's looking at me. Open the bags. I just want to know what's in them. Nobody here. They're already down a person. I just really don't like Ghostface. What? Very rarely do I get DCs when I play Ghostface. I am, you know, not the sweatiest Ghostface ever. I'm gonna work for my kills. Yeah. Yes, it's like what Laura and I were feeling. It's kind of the more sweaty types right now. Are people very desperate to get those pips? Don't want you. Meg, on the other hand. Where'd she go? Ruben Real Deal. Oh, Ruben. That's the name. Pop my last. Is that my last snowman for the event? Maybe. Maybe. This one's already done. Stealth about to come back. Hello? Hello? No. Struck out. I gotta do it when I can. Not every day I get to do this, and usually I feel like if I do it on Survivor, it's seen as toxic. I'm just vibing. Ghostface is the only acceptable time for this. Hi. Oh no, Michaela, please. Please, no. No, Michaela, please. It's so sad. It's so sad. There's another gen though, just not here. I gave her all the time in the world just to move that camera. Sad moments. So sad. I cry. Vaulting Felix. Yeah, at this point, I may as well. He's way underdressed too. I'd probably be doing him a favor to just put him out of his misery. It's better to die to... Is it? The entity on a hook instead of frostbite, freezing, and still would die the entity later anyway? Something like that. Toxic zombie. Well, guy. Oh, hi, Meg. There's only 2 of you. It's okay. You're a brave soul. Proud. You gotta get some good Survivor moments in this game, because it's been bad. It's been bad for everybody. Hey, yo! Hey, it's Steve! How you doing, Steve? Stealth? Nah, I don't need that. That's sharp corner. Trying to kill me? It's my job. Come on. Come back. Here, Meglord. Here, Meglord. Hans always calls them Meglords, and I'm never going to forget about it. Alright, I'm stopping now. She's just gonna look at me, sure. But... I'm not running the exhaustion on reveal. I know she hasn't been touching generators. She was a little busy saving the day, being a hero. Okay, you. Where are we going now? Of course we are. Yeah, okay. Go back, no? Now we're going back? That doesn't work. The Meg Lord cometh! Oh, good. Kinda tempts me to buy that. Can we still buy that dress? I don't even know it's still a thing. I like that dress on Meg. Who played that? This is a tolerable Meg for me. Other Megs, not so much. No, we gotta stay focused on Nia. She's over halfway to 100. Gotta be done. Felix. I know he's not looking at me. I'm stealth, so if he was, I'd know about it. No, he did a generator. Constructive fella. She was a little small. Nah. Nah. They're human size. I need a survivor here to test it out. They should totally let us RP like that. It would have even more value. Felix or Meg. And I feel like exposing either. They're already injured. The right choice is truly Meg, but you know. See what happens. Flashlight too. Probably, yeah. Good plan. Yes, give me that pallet. Now's the time. That was not a proper blind. We could have kept going. Don't be too excited to come in here. Occupied. This gal. There's the dead heart. Knew it was coming. It's been a little spoiled. Everybody constantly under exhaustion from Fearmonger. But yeah, it's a thing. Very obvious she was gonna do it. Pallet? Yeah. Ghostface's arch-enemy of the Meg next to Bubba. So... You're the Meg expert. I guess I'm gonna have to accept this. Although you would think... that Rave? Trapper? Oh, those first Huntress? Oh, those first few. I don't know if they line up like that. Maybe. Yeah, more pallets. We got another Jen and Felix somewhere, I'm sure, right? Do it, do it. Meg expert. Resident Meg expert. Did this man just miss a skill check? Surely he didn't just hop on it now and get overcharged, right? Oh my goodness. He really did just miss a skill check. I'm pretty, yeah. That was straight up skill check miss. That's a really sad moment. And he did say, spare me the 3 attacks I have. I'm gonna save the next perk. Speed continues. Is this why people play Ghostface as a main? It's pretty satisfying. The only teabags I give. I'm not really doing it to teabag or be rude or anything. Just doing it because it's fun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Took them, and those are our 2. We're gonna go back to main. Try to rush that gen. I see you, fella. Why he's going that way? But he's going. Revealed. Go figure. What are we doing? This man's like, I could finally use my dead hard. If he has one. So. About that whole move. What was happening here, Felix? Just kind of like walked up straight and there he was. Stealthing time. Oh, hi. She's going to do it. Oh, he's gonna choose death. Hatch time it is then, I guess. Birds. Go and kill Shaq first. You can stop that now. Got actual business to attend to. Do we hear her? I do not, but hey, I see her. That's fine. For your life, little Meg. Team, granted, did have a DC-er. Things would have been much better if people weren't quitters. People named Dorito Tip, after all. Mm-hmm. Well, this is a coming. You should probably drop that pallet. There you go. What I'm gonna do now. Not like this! Not like this! You had so much to live for. There was a hatch somewhere. Time for a hook. GG. Confiscating the presents. Wait, there's an entity claw in this. Oh. Even as Ghostface, I'm a little skeptical about this whole thing. I didn't look at this closely the entire event until the very last few hours. Like, oh, that's a bit of a mess too. No wonder we don't want what's inside. Nothing good. And those were the builds. That Kate, though. Sad. The entity is the Christmassy go figure. At least somebody was. Oh man, that's a rough one. I forgot that hard. That one was a mess. Do it again. Ghostface is turning the corner. He's having better games now. This is the difference. The mask and urban evasion. We gotta channel our inner Nia. Nia is the real answer. Victim's detailed routine. You creeper. Oh, he's a stalker. Literally in the skill set. There's another one of these. Let up on those. We need them. Now my favorite thing on Ghostface. Even if not for functionality. It just brings joy. Lasting perfume. 4K for easy mode Ghostface. Yes, easy mode Ghostface. That's true. That's why they DC. When a killer's too easy, you gotta quit on it. Part of me surprised someone didn't come in to tell us all about it. Detective Tom, Jane, Felix, Meg, Joker, King, Polito, Pinpoint, Haze, Shrek Swamp. We were just saying with somebody how they should be making Shrek a killer to defend the swamp. This Detective Tap is just the person the doctor ordered. Well, they didn't DC on Death Hook. At least they have some culture. True. They DC'd before I even saw them. Did I see the initial push on Kill Shack? I don't think I did. It kind of makes me sad how rough this entire outfit he's wearing is. Like, can't you afford new clothes, Ghostface? What happened? This isn't sanitary. Don't get yourself sick. With all your victims' bloodborne diseases. Meanwhile, everything's just what the? All offerings filled. But hey, it's BP stuff and not a Garden of Joy offering. Can't complain. It's just bringing us flowers. Flowers can drop pallets on the killer to stun and terrorize. Thanks for telling me, and thanks for the follow. Thunder Waltz. Let's do it again, Ghosty. I would love to get a smaller map. Please? Just once. Just once. Fingers are feeling a little creaky. I'm concerned. Too much W key. Dead dog. Dead dog. How do I feel about Dead dog? Better than I do about Garden of Joy. So we'll work with it. That's stealth and what are we doing? Killing. That's what we're doing. Doing what we always do. I'm trying to kill the survivors. For whatever reason, I got distracted. Like, that knife is so blue. So blue. There's just the buzzard. Somebody was looking at me. I'm not sure if they realized what they saw, but they were giving me the indicator. Hello? Hello? Hi? Maybe? Hiding around corners. Felix is the obsession again. We just don't like blonde architects or something. Or we do like them. Either way. Let's go tappity tap tap. Mr. Shrek Swamp. This is the basement. I realized it and maybe like didn't want to go. Hey, I got 102 kbp. Not bad. Building back up. Into the basement. Kiss your Christmas balls goodbye. I don't want to camp this as much as it is tempting. I cruise on around. The temptation to be like, yeah, this is so much fun. We should just urban evade while Survivor. I'm sure my team would love that. Pinky finger, hidden crouch, probably. Not so much. Hi. Where did you go? There you are. Our next Meglord. What hat are you wearing here? Let's usual hat. This is very sad that it's a whiff, but we do have a door to break. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Gen active. I do not like it. It doesn't suit the zebra gang. You know this. It really doesn't. It really doesn't. Stealth. Thank you. Could have prepped some stock on her, but I have faith we're gonna capture her before that's gonna be an issue later on. What? Smooth moves you think this? What are you doing here? No. No. Basement. You too. Where you belong. Even check if she was a boilover or not. That would have been not great if she was. It's okay. Naughty mage. Naughty mages. How's that looking? Regressing? Yes, yes. How's this? You want to return to it? No. Yeah. I can do this. Crawling, crawling. Mm-mm. Where did you go? If I was standing up straight, I'd be able to see more. Can't be bothered. Oh, guns are starting to pop. What about that basement, though? Nobody cares about the back door. Oh, no, that would you. I'll go back. I'm right here anyway. Hello, Jane. You I can interact with and not ruin a good thing. Pinpoint haze. Where did we end up going? Oh well. I done fucked up. Embrace the fuck up. Check the gens. There's a Meg out there somewhere. Anyway. Right? Right. Nice and quiet. Self mode's back. Up here. Fully regressed. We're gonna work on main, are we? Maybe? You done it. I did. I indeed did. Fast heal there. Generator's done. Didn't really have much intention of checking that one anyway. 2 out of my way. Can't be bothered. Oh, hi, Felix. Nice to see you again, but not really. Just not see him at all. Stay away. Oh. Oh. That might be him too anyway. Bomber! Bomber, bomber, bomber! Felix. Whoever. Trying to come out and play. I had way too much just wandering around time. Makes me feel uncomfortable. Ghostface is... Look at that separation anxiety from his survivors. I mean, because of course. Stop from here. Not really what I wanted to do, but that's what we did. Ah, chain. So stuck here too. Can she let me? What's happening here? What is happening? This is a survivor that's like me tier at revealing Ghostface. It's just not a thing. No matter how hard I try, failure often does occur. It'll work. Still have an exposed Felix out there. Oh, I hit him anyway. Go this side. Hit her up on the hook in the street. An example for all the other survivors on air. That way. Got tap. I don't have stealth ready. Go out there and play with our swamp fella. Surely they know I was coming. Yeah, dang you. Gotta do it. Curses upon your whole whatever it is. What are you? Hey, let me grab you, damn it. Damn it. Ruined everything. You know where we're going. Into the basement. Not getting all the basement's value I would like, but you know, it's something. Can't bring myself to let gens pop. Play stealth games. Check how this one's doing. We're still working it. You, my dude, are a brave soul. I can hear when you knew that I knew that you wanted to. I think I'm gonna get back into the basement with this guy. What a shame. We'll put him here instead. 2 of them are on hooks. Go kick up my main generator. Stealth has returned. Popping generators on the other side. I'm gonna guess that's the person. No. So everybody's accounted for. Got 2 there, 1 on hook, 1. Just pop that generator on the other side. There's Meg. Megan gonna unhook. Being a hero. And whiff. You can do better. That's my Shrek swamp on the left, I think. I do believe. Got all these corner gens. This one hasn't been on a generator in a while. Still caught her. God, where's my pain resonance hook moment? Sad times, sad times. Look here and get back to your corner, buddy. Pop open that milk carton. Drink your milk. Get your vitamin D. This way we have nobody here. How about up here? And Main is left. Well, Main is the dangerous one. Not working. And Jane got the big. Didn't stalk them. Probably would have been worth to some extent. Pick. Thank you. Let's see, Felix. We know. It's here. I have no stealth. Felix is gonna go back to Jen. Is he gonna drop that? Of course he is. It's time to be doing that. There right now. Not gonna do kill shot all that time. Need to go back. That little dot of exposure. So effective. Will be a one shot in no time. Inspect Felix. Nope. Still regressing. Overcharge, work faster. Door done. Oh, I see you. I saw you. Healed by the other one over here. Meg again. It's always you. Three-tailed great though. A lot of hair you have. Very healthy, very healthy. Palette here, not very palatable. Maybe pretty early. Take it. I didn't have to. Stealth is on. Then reveal me you. What are we doing up here again? Maybe I can go stare at. There. I'm not stealthed yet. Bummer. Our generator. I don't know where. Where's our Jane? Scroll down. There goes. We got one up there. It looks like it's still regressing. Giving a main? I don't know. Wait, yeah, you're still uppy. I have a sleepy, but I'm uppy now. Meow. Well, good morning, unknown. How you doing? Still here for a little bit. Shame, the horror. The swamp of Shrek. Shrek swamp. Do we have somebody else working here? Nope. Got one up there. At least one. And I still keep working because I'm trying to stalk him. They probably lost plenty of work on that. Yes, indeed. It is Ghosty. Give this one a good old kick. Not working on the third option. Seems odd not to see her. No progress. Alrighty then. I'm stealthed. They're not there. Over here again? What is this crew doing? A little strange right now. What's the plan now? Oh, hi. I have arrived. Again. I'm all just lucky I don't have eruption. Life would be even more difficult. Can you imagine? Hook this fella and back to my corner. Which, if not for all the up and down, would be pretty alright. Down to 3. Meg. See you. I know you see me too, right? Turn around. Right. Yes, no, maybe so. Anybody there? Revealed. How long do you have to stop with Ghosty to insta down, point me? Too long, too long. Until the bars on the left go up to full. I don't know the exact seconds, and you can run like what I'm running, the Philly, and make it slightly faster. It's much longer than they have to look at you to reveal you. Make it fair. Come on, just do it. Just do it. There you go. Good job, gal. Good job. Joker. Oh my god. Nope, I'm not getting ghosty good then. You kind of have to really properly play Ghostface and get the most out of him. You have to have a mind for it. I really don't. I am not typically a stealth type of person. On Pyramid Head, it's like a very limited little thing off the odd depths. And it's like, okay, I can work with this. The full-on ghosty way. You're supposed to plan it out, not so much. There's my Felix. I can stealth again. Can I see him from up here? Hiding somewhere. I know he is. It's fine. Jane. I kind of think that Jane's not really working on generators. And that's where this whole team fell apart. And Michael Power are the same, really, isn't it? Michael can just stare them down, and there's nothing they can do about it. Ghostface, you're actually under pressure for them looking at you. They have a similar stalking hit, but it's quite different. There she is, just kind of chilling. Why can't I stalk you? I don't understand. What? I think my theory is correct, but I don't exactly know how that worked out the way that it did. Anyway. Michael has to build up stages, and then once he hits that stage, it is what it is. He does what he wants. But the stages for me building up on the individual survivors out here is different. And if I do hit them, bring them down, reset that, whether I expose them or not. You can pre-prep a little bit like Michael does. No, that's true. Backward system. So you focus on yourself and building up your own thing. You're building up the meter on the survivors. There's my hatch. That Felix is very close to expose. It's gonna get you. Right there. He's right there. Dot on him. Now he's ready. Like the closest to me actually looking like I know what I'm doing on Ghostface. Preparing that expose. Oh boy. Don't be GG. What the heck? The heck indeed. Oh, fam, why sees you? I do see him. Too late now. He's done for. Let's go. GG. That's better than Garden of Joy energy. That's what all of the buyers do when they kill, right? You're gonna look up at the entity. Hi. Anything, thanks for the Ghosty Games, and enjoy soon. I got at least one more game. Now, let's check that build here before we go. Our Felix gave us the flaw. Thank you, Mr. Obsession. And Famey, so you think Ghosty is better than Michael? No. I think they're just different. Michael probably a little bit higher on overall power-wise, since you can play him in many different ways. Ghosty's not that much of a versatile type killer. Stealth expose, just his thing. You can do a little bit of odds and ends on top of it, but you can't just be like, I'm gonna do Scratch Mirror, I'm gonna be Tombstone, I'm gonna play it out straight. Nah. It's all about that stealth game. You can put exhaust on when they reveal you, which is pretty satisfying, but I'm doing it off the Fearmonger. More than enough for that purpose. I do like the Ghostface look more. Being a big giant behemoth of a scary man's not for me. Fangman, Rebecca, Nia, Meg. The twins for days. But you're the only Meg. I just don't like using M1 killers because then stop loops will be difficult. Yeah, you don't focus too much on the chase with Ghostface. You focus on predicting where the other survivors are to catch them off guard. So is the right way to. A lot of ghosties that want to deal with the looping, breaking of the pallets. Go brutal strength. Was mentioned earlier for me to try that out, but I mainly I'd really rather work on stealthing properly and exposing them. 2 toolboxes, 2 flashlights, brutal strength is definitely still good though. Ghostface, you have to think a lot more than Michael to have the same success. Because Michael's got some options to just be a downright bastard to anyone who crosses his path. Survivors control Ghostface. If they want to follow him the entire match. You feel that. You feel it. Your dummy needs to skip the starch in his clothes. I know, that's what I was saying. It's like, can you really not buy anything? Do something? Something better? Looking pretty rough there, Ghosty. I think so. What's the word? It's crusted on. Down to his little tassels. Those things are so annoying, even I can see them sometimes while just moving around. Disturbed ward. Yes, it is very disturbing. One thing I like about Ghosty is that he controls survivors on hook by teabagging. Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. I wasn't really teabagging though. I just like to do it. I am running the add-on that gives me the speed boost when I'm crouching. I can do this. It doesn't really hurt anything. Oh, hi. Obsession is Nia. Hi. I'm glad I was friendly because I didn't stealth immediately. This is also a thing you can play with them. Hi. Now you know I'm not friendly, so we're not going to play anymore. What if I change my mind? What would you do? Raise your head into a pallet. That's new. Good job, guy. Very effective. We are in the disturbed ward. It would be very fitting. Emotional damage. Well, head trauma is pretty bad, yeah. Self again, but the feminine one there. What are we doing that for? Oh, that was coming. Hit? No? Pallet? Pallet thing? Okay. I'm not here looking for you to hit me with a pallet, and you're not doing it. So. I can see them just a little bit. So you realized I was coming. Tired. I don't really want to deal with that one. I want the other one. Fangman crying is the most sad. The most sad sound in all of Dead by Daylight. We're going to vault back again. Hi, Meg. Bye, Meg. I'm gonna hurt my finger doing this. I don't care. At this point in the stream, do what I want. Pain and suffering sounds fun. I don't need that finger for WoW or anything. Use it all the time. Hi. Hi. The whole game? Is this a thing now? Guess it's the thing. We should probably actually try and catch her a little bit. Just a little, just a tad. Pallet? Pallet? Thank you. Very nice. Alright, 6 a.m. Time to get some sleep. Have a good morning. Enjoy the rest of your playtime. Talk to you later. Later, Steve. As always, thank you for hanging out. World famous troll on Ghosty. It's that time of the night, you know? Day, morning. Thing. Hit me. Aw. Disappointment. You are a disappointment. You are a disappointment. I'm not supposed to hit you. Even if I'm trolling around, doesn't mean I want to troll that much. I like my save the best. Where's my Fang? I lost track of her again. You're so brightly colored. How can I lose you? Hear her again. I also hear generators. Kinda don't care though. Stealth. Reveal me. Go on. There's a boom back there too. Not that one. Why can't you give me nowhere to hide off of Boon Stomps? Oh, hello. We meet again. I think she knows yet. She does. Now she does. Chase music. Cue it up. Top. Splat, splat. Wait, Miss Pig, good to you? Pig does have her value here and there. I prefer to, I want to do stealth type stuff. Ghosty myself, but yeah, Pig. She can do some really horrendous, like, gimmicky type builds. You just want to troll people. Starting the hats on immediately and offering to maps where it's difficult for them to deal with it. Pig? She has her moments. It's a good salt farmer type too. You do enjoy that. It requires a bit of work to get it all sorted, figured out. Twins for days. I still haven't seen the twins in a long, long time. I haven't played twins in a long, long time either. And even when you do play twins, win or lose, people get so mad. Oh, strange that way. It's like, ha ha ha, you had to play twins the way that twins is effective? You slugged with twins. What else am I supposed to do? I can't pick you up with Victor. Alright. Okay, Insta down too, because I see she could stop the virus also if she can. I'm getting her. She doesn't do it like in her base kit. She doesn't like perks. It has an adept perk that exposes if you're far away and they unhook. You're unhooked to get make your choice exposure. But her dash is not inherently a one hit. It's not the same as, say, Ghost Face exposure. I don't know where they ran off to. Granted, I'm not stealth, so that's part of the problem. She's going to reveal me. It's kind of close now. Let's go up to main again. Let her run that way. She's exposed or close to. We'll save it for later. Pig can definitely anti-loop with her dash, though. That's what you're into. Can be done. Gotta watch you play Michael and Piggy before I get them. You don't have Michael yet? You should be getting Michael even if only for the perks alone. Specifically, let's save the best. I love that shit. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, your friendly neighborhood killer, main. We're rolling around with some ghost face right now. Since you did ring me, I guess we're gonna get some more games than I was intending. Gotta do it when the Fame raid comes through. How was your stream? Well, Meg. It's your turn. We're playing Wesker. Boy, he's so fun. Nice, nice. Playing Wesker, I think, yesterday for a little bit. Sleep-deprived Wesker. It was an experience. Get that self, see what I can take the Fangman to. There we go. Exposure is ready. Run for your life, Pinky. Run for your life. Rolling around with Ghosty, sipping on gin and juice. Something like that. Double blinded me. Gonna walk in straight lines and such. Do that gin. Main's still here. It's exposed, but where's she at though? She got other people. Oh, I want Nia. Rebecca though? I can work with that. Maybe. Where'd she go? There she is. Looking at me, looking at you. What are we going to do? Laid back. Up here. What we have going on? Somebody was here and they're not here now. Why did they leave? Was it a little too scary for them or something? This didn't quite finish. That's okay. This is still fine. We're gonna trade hits here. Nice, nice. Oh my god, it's feeling itchy. Itchy, itchy. Priority, so you gotta kill before. What kind of move was that? Yeehaw, though. Situation. What are you thinking, Meg? What are you thinking here? This is not a good plan for somebody run and save the best. Oh my goodness, you need to stop this right now. Oh, goodness gracious. Where did we end up falling? I have questions. There she is in the corner, just kind of blending in. Wonderful. Look over here. Point me when I get 100k Channy points. Can you add a reward for 100k? We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Last generator. One to go. Bum, 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 bum. They tried their best. They're still going. There's only one gen left. Oh, they're out of here. I hear people. I see blood. Should probably go up to the top and just make sure we're doing okay there, though. Just to be sure. And indeed, we are okay. I can see you. But I couldn't stop them. I couldn't stop them despite seeing them. It's a little bit of a bummer. Deal, but oh dear, why did you stay here? Okay, VIP badge. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That flashlight didn't actually work as intended. You're just taking all the hits. Okay, I mean if that's what you're into. Lord. Who am I to question if this is the choices we'll make? Dokey. This is fine. Got some heals going. Okay, now there's one. Get that unhooked. We can go right back over here. The stealth. I'm gonna do kill shot. I can help it. Partially prepped for the expos. There's my thing. I do have one other that could be working on generators. In the Nia. It's gonna be vaults. Free kills. Keep it coming, survivors. I love it. I'm gonna let that go for now. See how we're doing on main and otherwise. Check that just because blah 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 words. I'll check this one first. Okay. We vaulted. So stairs, please. Not those stairs, these stairs. One cruising on up. No gen work done right now. The games are good. They're going well. They're going well. I'm late, but fame raid. Thank you very much for hopping in. It's a fame raid, Black Goddess. The games have been going pretty well. This face is having the time of his life. Up there and one around the corner. I don't really want to hit this one, but she's just giving me the opportunity. We're going to take it. Could maybe bring her into the basement. Always do kind of struggle of where's the way into this sucker. Over here. This is Fegman trying to mess around. The thing is, I would rather hit you in the first place. So if you're gonna let me do that, that's okay. I don't really care about Nia. I just want to know where everybody is so I can hit them and keep them off generators. There's Meg. There's these two. That's a good deal. Nice. Get out of here, Nia. I got what I came for. Let's go here. That snowman is in my way. Everybody's out here looking to body block. Found that. And I could have hit that hang there. Bummer. There we go. Is that hard even saving? Guess not. Okay. There's you. Over this way. These are a little zany. You gotta admit. Leave you over here. There she is. Should have a hook on this end. I'm getting straight W's on Ghosty. Yeah, I think his proper MMR type people are waking up and it's not just Gin Rush and that sort of deal. A bit better. Still. Let's all take 26 hits to save one hook state, guys. That was a little zany, and it's not like they did it just once at like desperation. They kept doing it over and over and over again. That's what's going on there. GG. They were cute though, I will admit. Pretty alright. Nia, despite being the obsession, did not rack up a lot of points. Interesting. Alright, so that's gonna do it for me. I was gonna go play more games, but I do have to do some cooking and do have to be doing some other stuff and things today. So, thank you all very much. Thank you for all the raids that came through and everybody that's been hanging out. It was a pretty busy night. Traffic throughout. And morning. Ghosty is so broken. Bye-bye. I'll go raid somebody else doing the Survivor R Killer DBD thing. Not sure which, but I'm sure somebody out there would appreciate us paying a visit of another fame raid. I have day stuff to do today. I hate day stuff. I know, I hate day stuff. We all hate day stuff. That's why we're DBD players. We're dead by daylight, not living it. Come on. I will be back 11 p.m. EST for more Killer and then possibly some Survivor. We'll see. But I shall return and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye all.